Me and my guy Low are live on Facebook, Twitch, and YouTube. What's popping tonight, Low?
Man, I fucked up. I fucked up.
How you fuck up?
So you know how last episode I said I gotta, go. I got work in the morning.
Right.
I never fell asleep, bro.
Oh shit. He on 24 right now.
I'm on a fat. Ooh, and somebody calling me. Oh my god. Hold, give me a second, bro. This motherfucker would
Let's get
call right now.
let's give Low a second to get his shit together tonight, man.
Second.
Uh
Hold a second.
Low's probably gonna fall asleep on the podcast
You
about
will.
nothing
You
tonight
will.
like me. Low had to dip out, man, but tonight we're gonna give a deep dive into these niggas that are part of the He-Man Woman Hater Club. Uh, I don't really know what the fuck is going on with these guys. It's like one bitch wouldn't give them some pussy or cheated on them or didn't love them enough, and now they hate all women. Hold on, I'm about to whoop some ass. Back to what I was saying before I was rudely interrupted by kids. Kids just don't give a fuck. Like honestly, anybody out there without kids, think about before you have kids, because kids are fucking ridiculous. Like, dude, I told her, hey man, go out the room. I'm going live. I don't need you in here while I'm live because you don't know how to be quiet. You can't just chill. And I don't think you want to just sit here and watch me on live. She said, all right, okay, Dad. Left out. Came back 2 minutes later and just did all that screaming and yelling for no reason at all. Yeah, kids are just fucking unruly individuals. But back to the He-Man woman haters. These guys, man, I seen a post on social media a couple months ago, and they were like, "Oh, men like having sex with women, but they don't like women." And I'm like, bro, that sounds like some, some gay shit. Like some, how do you? The way they worded it just sounded weird. But now that I see that so many men have issues with women for literally no reason, like a woman don't say hi to them or give them the attention that they want, and they quick to try and turn up on a woman, but a man can give them the energy, and they will not say anything. I definitely don't agree with that. I love women. I love all women, especially black women. Man, I hold y'all in high regard. That's why I'm never up here trying to bash black women or treat them like they ain't shit because they are everything to me. My daughters are black women, and my mother is a black woman. So I'm definitely gonna hold y'all in high regard at all times. Um, and these female woman haters got to be stopped. Like these niggas didn't get hugs as a kid, got mama issues, think all women ain't shit. Like I don't really know what to say about these guys, man. But if y'all got some guys that's female woman haters, you need to tell 'em I'm gonna start selling merch for them niggas so they can all walk around and be in the club together. They can all walk around, wear the He-Man Woman Hater gear, and just be in one. Since y'all niggas don't like women like that, maybe y'all need to fucking be around each other, in unison and all that shit, and look like a fucking unit. Cause the disrespect to women is just crazy nowadays. Like you niggas didn't listen to Tupac growing up. Like since we all came from a woman, got our name from a woman. uh why the fuck do we hate our women and shit like that? Like that shit is so weird to me. I love me a woman. The ins, the outs, the ups and downs, man. I would never, you'll never catch me on here disrespecting a black woman ever. But yeah, man, come to the podcast about nothing. We gonna be up here talking about bullshit today. I'm waiting on people to pull up, man. I sent out some invites. Got some new faces say they're gonna pull up. We'll see how that go. Yeah, man. I guess I'll put the timer back on until people pull back up. Shout out to the viewers. That's oh shit, who's coming back? Pittsburgh team, man. What's up? Welcome to the panel.
What's
I
up,
was
Coop,
just
man?
up,
What's going down, man?
nothing much, just up here ranting about the He-Man woman haters, man. These
What's
guys
that
that
about? What's all
it's
that
a
about?
it's a bunch of guys, man, that got real problems with women. Like I don't know what it is, man. I love me a woman, but these guys got problems with women. Like man, they can't hold a conversation with her, can't do nothing like without it being a problem. I'll be like, bro, you guys need some help.
That's where they come from, Coop, man. They ain't got no old school trying to tell them how it goes.
Right. Like me coming up, everything was about you getting fresh for a woman. You trying to get around as many women as you can. Be a lover. These niggas want to fight the hoes.
Man. But remember, they had school dances in high school, and middle school, and that kind of shit,
Mm-hmm.
and dudes did that kind of stuff. And then dudes that was a little bit older would show you how to tie, how to put certain clothes on, all that type of shit. That's missing now.
Yeah, and the older niggas, they big homies led them astray. They led them the wrong way. They told them, "Oh, you're not supposed to do this for a girl. You're not supposed to do that for a girl." Well, who are you supposed to do it for, sir?
Well, they lied to him, cool, because them
Yeah,
niggas was telling them old niggas was telling them that. But as soon as they hit the dough, they trying to rush them out the dough because they done cooked for the chick. They done made the room up, freshen it up, put on some fresh. All the shit they told them not to do. That's what they had to do to get the woman. They lied to
exactly.
him.
They lied to him, and they bought that dream and thought it was law.
Yeah. Then they got mad because they couldn't get no woman. But like we both know, like realistically, the average dude ain't got that many choices when it comes to women. The top tier percent of men, they can fuck all the bitches they want with no questions asked.
Right.
Like that's just what it is. It ain't gonna be a lot of conversation. They ain't got to be the smartest. They ain't got to have the best mouthpiece. It's just certain names women hear, and they'll take that chance because they try to get that bag. That's just what it is. But you're gonna have to put in more time than those dudes. You're not that dude.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put in more time, or you're gonna have to lower your criteria for the women that you're trying to meet. A lot of these dudes pick quality over quantity and chasing like the pretty baddest bitches and all that shit and get nowhere.
But is that really quality though? That's the problem though. Like the quality is just what they look like. That ain't
Right.
necessarily
The
quality.
superficial to them.
Yeah, it ain't really quality, man. That and then as they get older, as women get older, like their value goes down and men should go up because you should be to figure some shit out by then.
Right.
Because you should be to figure some shit out, bro. Because your standards should change. Like, yeah, she got to look good, but if she ain't got her credit right, I ain't fucking with her like that.
Right.
I can't fuck with nobody with bad credit. Sorry, that can't happen.
In my 20s and shit, like, oh, she gotta look like something. She gotta look like something. She gotta be this. Now, shit, I want a bitch that got something going, like that can add to me, that can teach me some things, as well as I can teach her, like not hard edited shit. Like these dudes still chasing the girls that look like Instagram models and think that they gonna win. She has
Well,
nothing to add to you.
the other part of that too, Coop, is the dudes that hang around, right? Like, I can't be around negative shit too much, man. I bounce from that shit. I be out. I ain't got time for that. Like, I got too much shit going on to keep my brain down on that low level like that. Some people keep their brain down so low so everything becomes on that level because that's how they see everything. It's negative, it's controversial, all that shit. Ain't nothing positive going on in your fucking life. Like, that's not good. So you see everything through that lens and scope. And when people don't see it like that, then you become argumentative. You want to fight everybody. Like, man, you need to you got to change. Sometimes it's the lens that you look through. And that affects every relationship you have, from the dudes you're hanging out with to the women you picking. And then some of them don't even. It's just your perspective of women. As they get older, I think it changes. Your standards should change.
Right. If you evolving and growing, a lot of these niggas still have the same mind state they had when they turned 18. Like, they haven't grown or evolved and became a better version of themselves.
Yeah, because that take work, and then that means to say that it means to say that you haven't done the things you need to do, because people have a hard time going, especially let's just be honest. Like, some of the dudes that were older than us, they weren't about shit. So you just measure yourself up to be better than a not shit ass uncle who's above you.
Right.
So that becomes a problem because you got your bar so low. Really, your competition should be against you
No
and
role
making
model.
yourself a better version of you. Because it's kind of hard to compare yourself to somebody else because you don't know the situation that person was in. Even our fathers and uncles and stuff, like, as you get older, you kind of figure out why they moved the way they moved and why they did the things they do, because now you got some of those same situations going. And this shit ain't easy out here.
Hell no, man. I argue with my nephew every goddamn day because he's in high school right now in the 10th grade, and he think he know every fucking thing, just like a teenager. He don't want to do no work in class. He want to play sports, but don't got no grades to play sports because you're gonna be ineligible. And I'm telling him, like, bro, you don't want to go to college, so why don't you think about a trade? Like, don't go get no fucking dead end job. If you're not going to school, then you need to get a trade. Be a barber, truck drive, construction, electrician, something to where you can make some real money. I told him go be a police officer. He's like, oh, I'd never do that. No, you frowning upon being a police officer, but you can pay your bills with that salary, sir. You can take care of your life. You ain't got to be a police officer in Oakland. You ain't gotta be a police officer nowhere where your family live. Go be a firefighter, like something other than a motherfucking warehouse worker. Like, nigga, go truck drive.
Yeah.
He don't know. He don't want to do none of that. And I wish I
Yeah,
had that laid out
but
to
that's
me when I was 18.
but that's another thing, Coop. Why do we get in these things where we can't do certain jobs, right?
Yeah,
Like why we put ourselves in those boxes, man?
it's so weird to me. Like, growing up, it was frowned upon for everybody, like in our area, to want to be a cop. Like, you want to be a cop? Oh no, you tripping? Like, don't be no cop. That's some snitch shit. But
Nah,
at this
man.
point, I'll do anything to feed my kids. Like,
But not only that, Coop, if you a good person, right? If you a good person, no matter what, to your core, forget like the job. Like, the job is, even in the military, that's probably one of the, I don't know if you've been in the military. Military is one of the worst cultures it is when it comes to race, right? You can talk to anybody who's been in any veteran and tell you the same shit, right? But you're gonna be who you're gonna be to your core. All that other shit, it don't matter. Your job, all of that shit is really used to coming to peer pressure to a certain degree, right? It's only gonna change you to a certain point where you figure out how to maneuver that shit. So, like, everybody, you start generalizing stereotyping shit. We don't like being stereotyped as Black people, but we stereotype certain positions that don't make no sense. Like, all cops is bad, all military is this, all of it. Like, it don't make no sense. It's crazy.
mm-hmm.
It's nuts. Then you don't get represented. Yeah, you're not gonna get any representation, and you're gonna get mad about that shit. But you're telling people not to do it.
Right. That's why I'm trying to break the stereotype with my nephew. Like, bro, you can go be a cop, bro. Like, you don't. I'm not gonna not love you for going to be a cop. I ain't doing no crime. Nigga, go get you a job, like, and change. You're like, oh well, the cops are dirty, and you go be the good cop, motherfucker. Like, we need young Black men
Yeah.
going to be officers to change that motherfucking that shit, that culture, that police culture that's going on. Like,
Well, I don't know if they could change it. I just think that, like, I don't think you can necessarily change the culture, but I think it's good to have good people, good-hearted people in that
Right.
system. You know what I mean? Like one person can't change that system, but we can still have good people, outliers in that system.
Right.
And I don't like the idea that we done limited ourselves to these points where we can't do certain things based off of some bullshit ass stereotypes. Like that's nonsense. Now you're telling kids not to do shit, and the kid might have really wanted to do that, but because of your own fucking fears, now you're telling him not to do shit because of your fucked up ass fears. That ain't got nothing to do with that damn kid. And then they grow up believing that nonsense. Or, you know, when we get to these points where we only praise the athletes and we don't praise the other parts of society where we can encourage our kids to do it, and they gravitate towards that stuff. Not because of the coach or because of the kids, because they're looking at you. And you get all hyped up about the Super Bowl. You get all hyped up about the fight. That's the only time you care. When they got a game, you show up to the game. You don't go to the PTA meeting. You don't go to the teacher counseling meeting. You showing them what you care about. They gravitating towards the shit that you care about. So a lot of that shit's our fault too, man. We don't participate. We don't go. We go to all the sports events. We don't go to any other shit. And we won't put any money into anything else. We won't send our kids to summer school. We won't pay for them to go to college in the summer when they're out of school. We won't pay for tutors. A lot of shit we won't do, but we'll pay extra money for them to get on the traveling team. We'll pay extra money for them to get some new shoes to go on the traveling team or mouthpieces and bullshit like that.
Yeah.
So I don't know, fool. I'm done with that. That whole shit is frustrating as hell, man.
Yeah, man.
What's happening?
What's up with it,
Man, fuck the police, bro. You better not become no
There
motherfucking
go
cop,
Max.
nigga.
Listen, man.
Man, do whatever.
I want my nephew to grow up and succeed and not be just another nigga. Like, I want him to be able to pave
He's
his
just
own way
he gonna be just
for
another
him in a
cop.
sense.
Well, hey, Max,
Which
if
was
that's
worse?
what he choose to do, but if he choose to be a cop, then so be it, bro. Who's to tell that man what he can and can't be? That's the problem, bro. You can't be telling people what he can't be.
I'm not telling what he can and can't be. I'm just saying a lot of people are gonna say fuck him. So I don't know if that's really the level of success you're looking for when the general public does not like you.
But who
It's not
cares
bad.
what the general public wants? Who gives a shit?
It's not providing for my household or my kids. Fuck them motherfuckers.
Yeah, bro. Fuck the general
Yeah,
public.
but it adds a danger to your life that might not be there if you just go do a different type of job.
Like what? Everything is dangerous,
So,
Max.
I mean, fucking maybe death. We can start with death. We can start with
So,
fucking.
You can die
Well, that's
out
just-
your house, but that's
Yeah,
what
but
you
your chances of dying as a cop, your profession increases your chances of dying. Cops versus what a fucking construction worker or fucking engineer or some shit. You know,
That's not the most dangerous job in America, Max. That's not even remotely
never
close to being
said
it.
it was, but it is more
Not
dangerous than the average job of that same pay grade.
That's not
They don't
necessarily
cops don't
true,
get paid
Max.
hella money. Cops don't get paid hella money.
They have, first of all, they got a pension.
They got a pension. That's all everyone talks about.
Number
They got a
one.
pension. They got a
No,
pension. So wait
wait.
until you get old.
No, wait a minute. Let me finish. First of all, they got a pension. Most jobs do not have a pension, remotely close to having a pension. Number two, they got health care. Most companies do not provide health care. If they do, it's hella
No.
high. Number
Most
three,
jobs of that pay grade have health care. Maybe not a pension, but they have health care. Keep going.
no, they
You're talking
don't.
about the pay
No, they
grade.
don't, Max.
You're making what? What are you making? How much money? How much money average cop making?
about 120, and let's just say
Yeah.
120.
Depending on the area. Depends on the
depending
area.
on the area. Depending on the area.
All in the Bay Area, all I see is ads that say 121.
Yeah, it's
Well,
about
that's
one
big,
over there.
because Bay Area's average cost of living is higher.
Yeah.
So what
Depends
I'm
on the
saying
area.
is,
And then,
think of this,
on
think
top of that, but
other
wait, let me
jobs
finish.
that make $100K a year have health care. They might
No,
not
they
have
don't,
pensions at
Max.
100K.
No,
Bro,
name them.
100K? You're making 100K
A
a year,
trade.
you got no health care?
A trade.
That's not even
A
realistic,
trade.
bro.
That is realistic, Max. Trades, a trade job, a trade job. If you're a truck driver,
You still
you
got
got no
unions.
health care worker. No, they're not. No, they're not. If you're an independent contractor, you do not. If you work at Amazon, you're not unionized. You ain't got no damn, you're not guaranteed no insurance. That's not true, bro.
Bro,
Like,
you're talking about
there's not-
independent contractor versus employee, though.
Okay, so employees. There's not a lot of union jobs in America.
A year. Has
There's
health
not.
insurance, bro.
No, they don't. All those tech jobs that they just got fired, Amazon, Google, Facebook, all those jobs, those are non-unionized jobs, and they make over 200 grand a year, and they ain't got no fucking healthcare. No, they don't, Max.
Bro,
That's where you're mistaken.
California, I know people that work in Silicon Valley. They have healthcare. Google
Not all
healthcare.
Not all of those companies have it.
Work, you have to be a full-time employee.
No, they don't, Max. No, they don't, bro. They're not union jobs. That's what you're missing. There's not a lot of union jobs in America.
You get healthcare. I had healthcare at fucking Applebee's. You don't need help. You need hours put in and whatever you're gonna pay. Like all you need hours to pay. That's it. You don't need a union.
Max, you're paying for it out of your pocket, right? Right? Yeah. No, let's go through this. No. You have to pay for it every month or every 2 weeks or whenever the fuck you get paid. You have to pay for it, right?
Depending on the package you choose, yes.
Okay, so when you're in a union, let me tell you something. When you're in a union, you know what happens, Max? You pay union dues, and majority of union dues goes towards your health care. So essentially, you're not paying for health care. That's the difference. That's what you're not understanding. You could get health care with no job. I could go get insurance right now without having a job. But with the union, when you have a union, you're paying union dues, and that part of that is going towards your health care. So what you're missing is, you could get health insurance that the provider, the company says, here's the list of providers. You pick one. They're not contributing one nickel towards that, not a dollar. That's completely different than what's happening with unions. That's completely what's happening with police officers, firefighters. That's not the same shit, Max. That's what I'm telling you. What you're saying is they're providing you health care. No, they're actually paying for it through the union. That's not the same thing, bro. So you're wrong with that. You're completely wrong with that. And on top of that, too, they also provide you, most of those companies are county jobs. So they have progressive discipline. So it takes you hella hard to fire somebody, good or bad. That's part of those jobs.
Yeah, the union be protecting a lot of shitty workers.
Yeah, they do. All the way across the board, bro. Some good, sometimes it's a good thing, sometimes it's a bad thing. You can't, it's hard to fire a motherfucker. Look at those teachers union, same shit.
My first time having to use my union, they got on my company ass, and I had some hours within 10 minutes. My job was playing with my hours. I had called the union, and the union put pressure on their ass instantly.
No, I mean, unions are some of the best things you get in jobs because they fight for your employee rights. But even if you don't have a union, there's still things that can be offered to you that you'll have to pay for, just like you got to pay union dues to do shit. Like, I guess it's the whole argument of, everyone pays for pussy one way or another. Like, everyone pays for healthcare one way or another. Like, you have to. In California, you have to have healthcare. You can't even do your fucking tax. You have to prove you have healthcare to do your taxes.
Yep, covered California.
Yeah,
right, but you're not getting a contribution from the company unless you have a union. That's what I'm telling you on that level.
I'm just saying,
on
ain't
a
no
mass scale.
amount of healthcare gonna convince me to be a fucking cop, dog. Like,
but that's one of the benefits, though, Max. That's one of the benefits. I was telling you about. We talking about the benefits of it, and you're saying that
I'm just saying that there's way better options at the same pay grade of other careers or other jobs you can get versus being
like what? Like what, Max?
I mean, pick any 100K a year job.
That you don't have to go to a
school, no degree, none of that. What, name them? High school degree. That's all you got. High school diploma. High school diploma. They're gonna sign you up and you're gonna get hired. Name them. No degree.
You still gotta be trained to be a cop. You still gotta pass tests. You still gotta go through the police academy. It's the same shit. You don't have to go to college.
In police academy, not 4 years.
Okay, so any job with 6 months training. I mean, what? You can be a plumber. You can be an electrician. You can be a fireman. You can be EMT.
No, you don't.
Not 100.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You need certification, and you need certifications along the way that you pay for personally.
So you need to be trained.
You got to get in the union in California to do electrician, all that shit. and you're not making 100 right off the bat.
Okay, it's
No.
you're making
in the
100
union for like
easy.
5 years before you get to that level. Police,
Yeah, Max,
No.
you're not. You sadly mistaken, Max. That's not
Bro,
true.
I tell you, my brother's young homie. The nigga's like 24. He makes like 10 bands every project he does.
but then they got slow months. This is a consistent job.
Bro, that's
bro.
only. But I'm saying he makes at least 10 bands every job he does. Right? Like he does more than 10 He does more than 10 jobs a year. So.
But did he have
Well,
just a high school diploma, Max? Wait, did he
Nigga,
have just a high school
dropout.
diploma?
The high
Okay,
school
so high
dropout.
school
And he
dropout.
joined
Okay, so that's the rare.
union.
What's he doing?
He did this
What
shit.
kind of job?
He's a plumber, and I have another one as an electrician. Tied it all the way up out of prison. They went through the training, got the certified, joined the union, out here getting money.
Right, but that's what we saying, Max. You talking about straight out of high school, no certification, no nothing. It ain't a lot of jobs like that. Like now, you might say, "Oh, it's just a couple months." Everybody ain't on that.
I think in this era, there's a lot more of them than what we were used to when we grew up. Right now, there's a lot of shit like high school diploma, like diploma's small. Like GED, it don't fucking matter, bro. Like you can lie on that shit. Motherfuckers, let me check your shit.
Yeah,
anymore.
but those are the trades that I'm talking about versus going to school and getting a degree and shit.
Oh,
Like,
for
we were
like 4,
talking
5,
about-
6 years. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about getting a trade.
Yeah.
No, yeah, well, trade's over everything, and you know, I wish I would have had trade over skill, you know, because I have a skill. Like bartending is a skill; it's not a trade. You feel
Yeah.
me? So that's why I wish that when I was younger, maybe I should have went more toward that way. But I blame my dad for that because he was such a bitch. I didn't want to do anything he liked, which was all that shit. Like my real dad, that motherfucker knows how to do everything by hand. He could probably build a fucking rocket, bro. Like, but so as soon as me and him became not good no more, I was like, I ain't never gonna fix a car. I ain't never gonna build shit from hand. I'm just gonna make so much money, I pay someone else to do it. And then
Missed out on
that
some good
backfired.
technical skills.
You know, I could learn something.
And that I'm pushing for my nephew. Like he's not going to college, bro. Like,
But being a cop is not a trade either, though.
but it's a good job that you can enter. Like in that
Military
realm.
too cool. You got the military too cool. That's another avenue. Military
Right.
too.
Hey, military's a quick in and out if you can avoid war.
Guard,
National
all
Guard is
kinds of
cool
shit.
too. National Guard, you get pretty much all the same benefits.
I just
No, you
want them to do
No,
something.
you,
You get like the basic package. You don't get all the VA shit, but you get like enough to go to school, enough to get housing allowances, all that shit.
yeah, but I mean, if you're gonna go in the military, then go in the military. Bro. Like
Yeah,
I don't
but that's
see the
a
point.
good in and out. You can do like a quick little 4 years or some shit. Get in and out, try to avoid war. You good to go, man.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go in the military, you shouldn't be going in there trying to avoid war because we constantly at war, bro.
Nah, but you gotta like go in there as a hustle. You can't go like, I mean, unless that's what you want your career to be. But you can go in there like, yo, I'm doing bad right now. Let me hit 4 years this way. I can stay if I like it, but if not, when I dip out, I'm gonna be in a way better position.
But Max, you realize most of those, but you realize like most people who enlist, they're like between 18 and like 22. So like that whole long-term planning shit, that's not what those young men or women are doing for the most part. Now, way down the line, they might figure that shit out. But I mean, as far as career choices and choices that people make, people don't make them kind of choices that young, unfortunately. So I mean, out of all the choices a young person can make, that potentially, will, if nothing else, it gives you time to mellow out and figure some shit out.
Nah, it's cool. I mean, I grew up in a military household, so like I have a different disdain for that. I don't think it's good if you have a family. I think it's good if you're a single young man trying to find your way. I mean, you can travel the world on that with that bitch, but I mean, if you got a wife and kids, it's probably one of the worst things you could do. So you're never gonna see them motherfuckers. Bro, I know. I was the kid, bro. My dad was going Westpac 6 months straight. 6 months. And this is before the internet. So there wasn't no phone calls, nothing. You had to get some emails every once in a while on the station. 6 months. And then throughout then it was 3 months, a month, 2 months, back for a month. You ain't got no relationship with your fucking kids. You ain't got no relationship with your fucking wife. Your wife over here fucking on everything because military wives be fucking everything.
But it's different though, Max. Man, we got FaceTime, we got Zoom calls. I mean, shit, that's
That
enough,
ain't
bro.
dick and pussy, man.
Nah,
You know
bro,
that?
it's different. No, but it's still different, Max. It's different,
Nah,
bro.
jacking off
It's
with
not
your
like
bitch
I'm.
on the phone is not the same as fucking her.
No, but you saying a relationship. Like you could build a relationship. That's
Bro,
that's what you.
that's your wife and you're not fucking?
But who
That's your
said that
wife.
though,
That's the
Max?
one bitch you chose. That's the only bitch I'm gonna fuck for the rest of my life. It's the only bitch I'm gonna kiss and hold hands with, cuddle with for the rest of my life, and you ain't doing it.
Max, you moving the
Neither
goalposts.
one
You
of the
talking
two
about
of y'all.
relationship. You talking about relationship. I was talking about with your kids, bro. You moving the goalposts, man.
Both. I said both. I said if you have a family, wife, and kids, like both. But even with the kid
But
thing, bro, come on, you can't hug your kid, you can't hold your kid, you can't console your kid, you can't help your kid go to sleep, you can't do none of that shit over the fucking phone, bro. Like you need the physical touch, you need physical presence in all relationships, even if it's a little bit, you still need it.
need is a strong word, Max. There's a lot of people got different
It
kind of
is.
jobs where they can't
Bro,
they can't do that shit. They can't do that,
amount of
bro.
research ever shown will let you know that you need physical time with your kids, bro. From the moment they are born, they tell you physical, skin to skin, take your shirt off, physical touch.
Hey, that's
You don't even
skin
gotta talk to
make
them. You just
crazy
hold them.
things.
But
Like,
that's not
come on.
realistic for everybody in every situation,
No,
man.
it's not. But I'm saying the military makes that situation worse because you have to go. You're in the middle of the ocean. There's no time with your family, no time with your kids. Now, presently, yeah, we got FaceTime. Probably got better reception, so you can actually get some calls and shit than when I grew up in it. But at the same time, you don't have in-person physical connection with your kids. You're gone for so many. It's kind of like a dad going in and out of jail. Same shit. Prison, you got tablets now. That shit don't make no fucking difference. It's better than not, but it's trash, especially if that's what you're choosing to do to your family.
Max, you can't. First of all, you can't compare military and going to jail. My God, that is not the same thing. It's not even close to being the same thing. It's not even close to being. That's not even remotely close.
You're not home at night. You're not home in the morning. You're not home ever, bro. You're on a screen or on email or through a letter.
Not. That depends on your job. Wait a minute.
I lived through it.
Yeah,
but what do you mean?
But Max, I was in the military. That depends on your job. It depends on where you're at. It depends on. It has a lot of factors to do with when you're deployed. Some dudes sign up for deployments because they make more money on deployments. It's a lot of factors that go into dudes getting deployed.
Yeah, but when you're at war, you also don't really have a choice in that. It's all hands on deck. When's
the last war we've been in, Max?
And like you said, we're always at war.
But when's it's special forces. They're always at war, special forces. Always. It depends on you. Like I said, it depends on your situation. What job you got. What unit you in. If you in special forces. All that shit matters, bro. Okay,
I would say it might depend on your branch, because in the military, in the Navy, you're going on at least a one Westpac if you have a career there. You're going on at least one Westpac, which is going to be 6 months, a half a year away from everybody. Traveling the world. That's going to happen. So even that 1 6 month gap will be very hard on your family and your children and your marriage. For 6 months, you as a fucking young military man is traveling the world, and you think your bitch ain't thinking about that shit for 6 fucking months.
Max,
come on, we know what happens.
Okay, so let's do this then, Max. We doing that, right? Let's do this. What about the UPS and the FedEx dude that worked from September to January? He started at 9 o'clock, and we gonna get off till 8, 9 o'clock at night every fucking night for 4 months. Every year he's missing Thanksgiving. Every year he's missing Thanksgiving. He's missing Christmas. He's missing New Year's. He's so goddamn tired that he home, but he ain't doing shit. He ain't spending no time with them kids. He ain't taking the wife nowhere. So you telling me that's a good thing? Like, there's tons of jobs where you're making those choices, bro.
That's not a good thing, but that's better than not being in the fucking house. That's better than not being in bed with your wife. That's better than not being present. Like, being there is still.
That's what I'm telling him. You don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it.
Different than not being there at all. Like, here's the thing. You could not be. Here's the thing. Repeat this. You could not spend no fucking time with your kids. You could be annoyed by your kids. You could be like, man, fuck them kids. Go to your room. Shut the fuck up. I'm watching the game. You could do that. Bad for your relationship with your kids.
But how's that helping the kids, bro? That's actually worse.
Someone breaks into that fucking house. You're there. You
No, you're
cannot
not.
be
You're
there
at
when you're
work.
gone. It don't matter. You gonna be on the tablet, baby? Show the tablet to the robber. I'll tell him to leave you alone. The fuck,
Max,
you cannot protect your family, bro. Like you're
Max,
not there.
Max,
Hey,
you're
I'll
probably
tell you
not
this,
going to
Miss
be
Rock,
there.
if you're cool not spending time with your bitch and your kids, and you choose that, hey, the money is better than that, then that is your
It ain't that.
thing.
It's about.
Personally, I have chose a career that lets me wiggle whatever the fuck I want in case if something happens with my kid. I have a career where, hey, someone pick up my shit, I'll go pick up your shit. Like, that's why I chose this shit. It may not be the most amount of money, but for me, I lost a lot of time with my kid trying to chase fucking money and career. That I said I'm doing shit now to rearrange my shit around my kid's schedule to spend more time with my fucking kid. But there are people out there, you know, that say, hey, I need to go chase the bag. My wife and kids can wait fucking 5-10 years till I'm done with my career. That's cool too. And maybe it pans out better financially for you. But I mean, I want my kid to love me at the end of the day. So I'm gonna do what the fuck it takes to be home, bro.
But it ain't about them. About sometimes you do what you can, though, Max. Like everybody, like the initial point of this conversation was people getting out of high school. Those jobs that we're talking about are all out of high school jobs, right? And those out of high school jobs that pay over $100K, it ain't a lot of them, bro. And once you get them, you're not going to be jumping around to job because you already know your skill level ain't that goddamn high. And once you get to a certain point with just a high school degree, high school diploma, you got to be realistic. Yeah, some of those jobs, they're trash as life for your house. They're trash. But that's what people have to do, and they got to work their way through that stuff. So, I mean, kids going to have resentments.
They're trash. They're trash.
Yeah, but people got to do it. That's what choice do you got? But
my thing is, I think it's worth maybe only making, if there's $100K, maybe you peel back. You're like, you know what? I only need $80K, and I need more time with my family. Like if it's between $100K and $20K, yeah. I mean, fuck the, you know what I mean? I'll see you when I see you, but if it's a way where you're in a good career standing, you can kind of, you got to balance the shit, bro. Like spending no time around the people that you supposedly love and love you back is never a healthy thing. In whatever sense, whether it's chosen or forced upon you, it's never healthy.
But you don't get that choice though, Max. That's what I'm telling you. If you got your dick in the dirt and somebody offer you a job making $30 an hour, you're gonna go from I'm almost sleeping in my damn car to doing these 30 hours and working 12 hours a day.
Yeah,
fuck it. I'm providing roof, home, all that shit. But if you take that job now, there ain't a lot of time for you to spend with your family. There ain't a lot of time for you to get another skill. There ain't a lot of time for you to move on. Like, you're very limited to what you can do and don't do. It's not impossible, but the odds are against you actually getting off of that shit because you ain't got time.
Now we're comparing back against the wall situations with I just graduated.
No, it's not back against the wall.
Right?
No, it's not. It's not.
Okay, you're sleeping in your car and someone offers you some shit, you need it. Yeah, you're going to do it. But when you coming fresh out of high school, you're like, all right, yo, what career am I going to go down? You have 10 different ones. Why choose the harder ones? Now, like I said, you're a young single man, no family, no bitch. Go to the military. Max. Go explore the world. But if you have a family, not good for you. And there's certain things where it's like, maybe not that one. It does off like police. That's why I said this came back to police. Yes. Police have pensions, have all this shit, but is it worth everything you're gonna have to go through being a police officer at a young age?
Max, once you
nobody fucking likes you. All the dudes that became police officers in high school were not liked by their peers already, and that's why they did it. All these police officers were bitch ass niggas in high school most of the time. Fucking got stuffed in the fucking locker, and they wanted to get back. Like that's the majority of the pack.
Became cops.
That's not true, bro. That's your opinion. That's not true, bro. And then as far as what I was saying is that if you start working at a job, more than like you making over $100K, let's say you only work 10 hours a day. It's an hour transport back and forth. You're 12, 13 hours in. So even if you didn't, you just chose this profession. The likelihood of you having time to learn some other shit to get out of that profession are little or none. So even if you didn't know, you were completely oblivious to what the fuck this shit took. You get a wife, you get a kid, and you working all these hours. It's hard to come up out of that shit, Max. That shit sounds great saying it. But I know plenty of people who have different careers where they literally don't have a lot of time to do a whole lot of other shit, bro. It's not impossible, but it's really tough for people to get up out of shit, especially when you only have a high school diploma. That really changes shit.
Yeah, it's harder. It is. But it ain't that hard though. It ain't that hard. Especially if you're making 100K a year already. If you started off at 18 making 100K a year, by the time you 28, 10 years in, you're probably making way more than that. You're gonna tell me, nah, it's too hard for me. I don't know what's gonna happen. You just like the money. At that point, you're like, fuck, this money's good as hell. I'm making 200K.
Okay. Well, okay, let's go through the day. Let's go through the day, Max.
Ooh, that's not.
No, it ain't, Max. If you work, let's say you work 10 hours a day, right?
If you work for 10 years, you have nothing saved, nothing invested. You cannot support yourself if you don't have a job.
No, but Max, if you let's say you make 100K, but let's say you work 12. Let's say you only work 10 hours a day. You work 10 hours a day, an hour transport back and forth, right? You sleep 6-8 hours. There ain't a lot of time in between that for family time and trying to. It ain't a lot of time in that shit, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like in the construct of a day, it was 24 hours in a day. There ain't a lot of fucking time left for you to do any of that shit. So it ain't like you got time to be doing none of that.
That should sound like fucking excuses to me, bro.
Nah, I'm just being realistic. It's not a lot of people.
I don't make 100K a year. At least I don't think I do. And I know when COVID hit, I didn't work for 2 fucking years. I was good. And I ain't fucking buy no fucking Dogecoin or none of that shit. I just knew how to save my fucking money for a rainy day in case some shit happens where it goes bad. Because, my line of work, I get fired a lot. So, like, I'm ready. I'm ready for that shit. And I was ready for 2 years. I just got to chill at home with my kid. I don't make 100K a year. So you tell me someone that made 100K a year, multiple years, can't do the same where they're like, hey, you know what? I'm tired of this job. It's stressful. Let me go find train for another field, maybe be an apprentice for a year, but I got half a meal saved up. You can do it.
Okay, so let's say you train, right?
I'm not sob storying for motherfuckers making 6 figures, man. Well, it's hard. It's hard to give it up. You just what?
That ain't no lot of money, Max. That's not 100K. Ain't no lot of money, bro.
Watch what I do with it.
100K ain't no lot of money. That's enough for you to get out of having any support from the government. No, for the government. Like, okay, let's say you get 100K with a family. You get 100K.
100K is top 10 percentile of the country. Out of 333 million people, is the top 10 percentile.
No, Max. Let's say you got 100K. It's you and your wife, right? Three people living off this 100K. Now you don't qualify for food stamps. You don't qualify for Medicare. You can't even live in a lot of apartments because they're income restricted. Now you're restricted in where you're living. All that shit's on you after school. All of that shit, bro. That's not a lot of fucking money.
That's a lot of money, bro. I'm living
it's not,
bro. 100K is a lot of hey, you must be a baller, Pittsburgh. I need to fuck
I'm not a baller, bro. I'm not a baller, bro. I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic, bro.
Not a lot of money. It's top 10 percentile of the country. Is not a lot of money.
With a family, that's not a lot of money, bro.
If you
make
that's not a 6 figures a year,
single person,
10% out of 333 million people.
That don't mean nothing to the dude that's in it. That can't get no food stamps. That can't get no after school care.
That's because he's not living within his means, and that's the real issue.
Cool. If you make 100K in California, how much money is that, Cool? Maybe I'm crazy. That's a lot of money in California, Cool.
A lot of money.
That's
what I'm saying, bro.
Listen, look. I live in Oklahoma, and if you got 100K, bro, you live in
Oklahoma,
that's Oklahoma, like a motherfucking king.
That's majority of the country.
Unless you're in a coastal region,
it's just not.
It kind of is.
Middle America is cheap as fuck, and the South is cheap as fuck. It's just the 2 coasts that are expensive, and a pocket here and there.
Yeah, just like New York,
Chicago,
Florida, maybe.
New York,
Florida, California,
a couple major cities here and there. But overall, like even if you don't say Chicago, the rest of Illinois is cheap as fuck. Like.
Detroit. No, it's not, bro.
That's
it's
the thing.
It all depends on where you live at. It all depends on where you live at.
DLB said
100K might not be shit in
DC,
New York City,
Virginia, DC, all that shit. Bro. That's not a lot of money for a family. For a family,
give me
not for one person. For three people. 3 people. 3 people, 100K. You telling me that's a lot of money?
Like 8K? That's like 8K
I made
a month?
70K last year. I just did my taxes, right?
That's
and
like 8K a month?
I live great. But then again, I do live in Oklahoma. So
you live in Oklahoma, though, bro.
Yeah.
So that's a different area.
No, but my thing is, if you live within your means, 100K is a whole bunch.
But it depends
The
on
whole
where you live at, though, Max. It
100K
depends on where you live
It
at, bro.
depends on your spending habits.
Like,
Most
yeah,
people, when they
because-
get
No,
when they make
bro.
more money,
Depends
they
on where you live at,
live in a
bro.
better spot. They get a
Listen,
new
look.
car. They upgrade their life when you make more money. That's
Yeah,
average
right.
person.
If you combine made 100K and you had your wife and your kid living with you full time in California, that's not a lot of money.
Yeah,
Bro,
it is.
listen, look. You know,
In
listen,
California,
look.
100K is like 8K a month, right? For 12 months.
Yeah.
You can get like a 3-bedroom house, probably, because you're probably gonna buy it if you're making that much money. So you can get your fucking mortgage down to 3 racks at the most. So that still leaves 5 racks extra.
Yeah.
And that
Mortgage
maybe your
is
car
actually
payment,
a little bit
another
cheaper
rack.
than that.
So now you still got 4 racks extra. 4 racks. A rack a week extra spending money. You tell us what the fuck?
let me
What
read
you talking
what
about? Not a lot of
Max.
money.
100K
Max,
is
you-
a lot with a family or
That's
a lot of
crazy.
kids. But
That's
also,
not a lot,
your
bro.
living situation, because it's possible to make it work.
Bro, I live
Less
a
than
very
100K.
fun life, and I make under 100K, and I live a comfortable, fun life. So if I had a couple,
But you always can say
But
you
that's
always
crazy.
Like, I can have.
you said what?
You will always accept more money though, right? Like it's not a
Yeah. You always looking for more money.
but
Hell
you
yeah.
could add more. Like,
But here's the thing though. I live comfortably with fun, but I know in the back of my mind, if I really needed to do this, I would stop going to concerts, stop eating out, stop going places I don't need to be going, right? And stack all my money, and I could just bubble up real quick like that. But since I make more money, I have more fun, and that's the average person. So even if you're a millionaire, there's millionaires struggling because they go do millionaire shit.
I've been wanting
Like, it's all about
Charisma
your
Jones
spending
to come on
habits.
my panel for a couple
Cause
months.
hey,
now.
you really want to take it there? We can
So
get back
pull
on
up.
sandwiches and top ramen noodles, dog. If you really have to provide, you gonna have a lot of extra money laying over. Don't ever go nowhere wear the same clothes. Don't buy no new nothing unless it's absolutely necessary. And buy the cheapest food you can buy. You will bubble up so fast. 2-3 months, you gonna pop. Oh, I'm good. I'm back.
Who living like that though?
I'm saying if
nobody-
you have
we're
to,
not talking about
you
that.
have to.
We're
I'm
not
saying if you
talking
ever
about that,
have
though,
to,
Max.
I'm
Yeah,
a
right.
not
Like if
talking-
you
we're
took
not
an L,
talking
you took a
about
major
that.
L, you had to bubble back. It's possible, right? It's possible.
We're not
So I'm
talking
saying,
about that.
people live above their means. People live
No,
in
they-
a better situation when you make more money. You make more money, you go buy that pair of shoes you always wanted real quick. You go get your kids something real quick. Just something real quick. A couple hundred here, a couple hundred there, 1,000 here. Go get a new TV, whatever. Just something. I'm making more money. But then that becomes your average now. The shit you used to do is below you now. So that's what I'm saying. That's
But that's
a
not
mentality.
always the case. That's
It's a
not always the
mentality, 'cause
case,
if you
Max. Max,
If you
even
make
your living.
$8,000
Wait,
a month and you're
wait.
struggling, that don't make no
But
fucking
that's
sense, dog.
Wait a minute. First of all, you got to pay taxes, so you're not going to get $8,000 a month. That's just straight out the gate, bro. You're going to pay 20 to 30% on taxes, depending on city, state, all that shit. You're going to pay taxes, so you're more closer to 5,500 to 6,500 is what you actually going to bring home. You're not going to bring
Give
all
me
that
that.
fucking money home. So somewhere in
Give me
there, it
that.
depends on what you pay. And then on the other part of that, Max, is like
That's
we
like
talking
$1,200 a
about.
week.
Yeah, but even still, Max, even let's say you don't own nothing, your credit's messed up. You're renting, and you most of the apartments now.
Why
I
would
don't
your
know,
credit
Florida,
be
most
messed up? You
apartments
got 6 figures.
that has nothing to do with your credit, bro. Your income has
That
nothing
means
to
you
do
have
with
money to
your
pay off
previous.
whatever debt you had before.
No,
You got 6 figures.
Max, even if you got bad credit and you pay off everything that you had, that doesn't fix your credit. Now you have to establish new credit.
Yeah.
That's not how
It
credit
should
works.
be easy because you have 100K.
But bro, you still gotta live, bro. Like you're going too
Bro.
fast with this stuff, bro.
Hey, I
like
think
you gotta
rich,
live and you
dog.
gotta be
You rich
realistic.
on the low, Pittsburgh.
No, man. No, I
kinda
just
rich
broke it
on
down.
the
Like,
I just
and
make
let-
smart
let-
investments, man.
yeah, no. I'm just being realistic. Like everybody ain't in the same
What?
situation, bro.
Hey, you
That's all I'm
making
saying.
6 figures? You making 6 figures?
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. I just being realistic about the
I feel
situation.
now it makes sense. This is a personal. You tell me your
No,
personal.
no, it don't.
As a
No, I
100K
pay
in
taxes.
there.
No.
Yeah.
I actually pay taxes because the stock market makes me pay taxes every year. But that ain't got nothing to do with this particular conversation. So
Man,
this
my
this
taxes
has
are
absolutely
that's why you
this has
personally-
nothing to
That's
do
why
with
you're
me.
personally
This has-
saying 100K is not a
No,
lot
no.
because you have 100K and it's like
No, but
Y'all
that ain't
just
but that
living
ain't
out
got
here.
nothing. No, bro, that ain't got nothing to do with this, bro. Because trust me, what I make and what the amount of, that has nothing to do with this conversation at all. Trust me, this ain't got Because the numbers and all of that stuff, I'm just being realistic about people having their living
you in the
situation
top
where they're not.
10% in America.
Nah, bro.
How does that feel,
important.
man?
Max, that
How
ain't
does
got,
that feel as a black man in America that has a whole system against you, is constantly fighting racism, and it goes to the past? How does it feel?
Don't start that
in the top
bullshit.
10%.
Here he
I'm not
goes.
even gonna entertain that nonsense, man. Not even gonna entertain
Let
How
me
does it feel to be
explain
on that
educated
nonsense.
and make
How
it
to
more
get
than
up here,
90% of the country?
You-
More than
you're not
90%
even.
of the rest of America has feel.
Hold on, y'all. Hey,
Not no 100K, Max. That's
So-
not even true, bro. That's some stuff you made up, bro. That's not even
Hold on,
true.
hold on.
Bruh,
y'all.
do
Let me
what, bruh? Google it.
That's some stuff you
Google
made
it.
up,
Maybe I'm
bro.
off by a percentile or so, but Google it.
It ain't no
I
100
will.
grand, bro. It ain't no
Pittsburgh.
100
I'm
grand,
telling
bro. You
I'm
more
telling
like
you.
200. You more like 200
Bruh.
and something is
Look
what
at
the number that you're
Look at
bouncing at is like 200 and something with the numbers you
Uh,
talking about. It's not no 100
In
nothing,
100K
bro.
a year, are you in the top 10%?
No, it's not. It's not. That's
We're
not the
gonna
top
go
I think
10%,
it is.
bro.
I
It's not
think it
even
is in
close.
Pittsburgh. I think it is.
But
It's not. It's like 200 and something, bro. The number he
Dog, you
said
be
the top
proud of
10
you. Hey, you're a humble
percentile.
ass guy, Pizzer. You're hella humble. That's why I fuck with you. You over here really balling. You be out here, with the struggles.
Ain't nobody balling,
That's why
bro. Ain't nobody balling, but
that's
let's
100K. You making six figures and you live in the South. Oh, I know you balling, bro. Damn.
hey, but Max,
let me
Bro,
man,
you
let's bring
alligator
it back.
pond and shit.
one bill.
Hey, but let's bring it back to what we was talking about with these kids graduating high school and them
No,
not
let's bring
having
it
nothing
back
but
to
a
you being a
diploma.
baller, bro. You've been undercover
Man.
100K in there over here, dog. And I thought you was like, damn, I'm gonna soak up more game. You need to start your own podcast, dog.
Nah, I ain't doing none of that, bro. I'm good. I ain't doing no podcast. That ain't gonna happen.
Okay, it's 173.
That's what I told you. It's closer to 200. You said 100. The top 10% is
That was
200.
off the 2020.
Less
So
census.
the numbers I had before were the previous census, 220, whatever the fuck it was. So that's the new one. So 173. You making more than 150?
But don't worry about what I make, Max. This ain't about me,
Don't
bro.
put
You in the top 15%.
This ain't about me, bro. I'm telling you.
No, I'm not asking that, bro. What they got to do with things? Like, I even think that it's funny to a personal thing with you, bro.
Hey, are you in the drive-through
eat the
right
mic.
now, brother?
Huh?
Swallowed the mic. Pittsburgh.
What you say?
You got all that money, buy a new mic, bro.
Your mic hella muffled right now.
Oh, Mike Muffle.
Wendy's mic.
The Wendy's mic.
Yeah, man. Before y'all wouldn't let me
No, that's
explain
Max.
to Charisma Jones on how to get on.
Nah,
So you
hey,
just
but for
gotta-
real, bro, like, hey, that's a big thing, dog. That's a big thing. I'm proud of you, though, for real.
Hey,
Right,
Carissa, you gotta
Man, it's
hit
cold
that
as
link,
fuck.
and then John will let you in. I don't know if
Damn,
you
it's
do
cold.
it. Go on YouTube, and then in the chat,
No,
it's a
she
link.
on Facebook,
Smack
so
that. Is she on Facebook? Well, then
in
you
the
ass
comments
out.
on Facebook. Just copy it and put it in your browser, and it'll pop up.
Hold on, is he? Hold on,
Here.
on camera though, brother.
Oh yeah, he's up there toting. Tote.
Fuck this. I'm
This motherfucker tried to be on the sneak. He said, "Fuck y'all, I'm doing crypto," and then shout out to Mex getting it in. He doing three things at once. That's an entrepreneur. Multitask. He getting lit. He giving knowledge, and he's slobbing them down. I love this man. I don't even know it. I love it.
I'm just a proud American, man. That's all. Slander free. And hey, Pittsburgh, if you end up doing your own like biopic and shit or biopic, let me go ahead and direct that for you, Playboy.
No, he's coming back. He just accidentally left.
You know he's a comeback kid, dog. This motherfucker over here balling, dog. Hey, 100K in the South though, your money going far.
100K in the South is like 300, 400 over here.
Yeah,
Probably
Man, y'all
500
act like
over here.
that man live in
He live in
Dominican
Mississippi.
Republic or something, man. That the South still expensive too.
live in
nah, Florida cool. He's in Florida too. No taxes.
It
What
depends
taxes
on what
pay?
city in Florida he in though.
Oh yeah,
If
but
he in
still
the-
he's doing
if he in
better.
the- If he
It
in
ain't
the
Cali.
sticks-
It ain't Cali or New York.
No, yeah. If he ain't in here or over there, then he balling.
Nah,
If
these
he
are
in the
these are
sticks,
money pits right now.
If he in the
Gosh.
sticks, he own land. He owns some kind of land.
Yeah, he
He
definitely
over
owns
there.
land.
Yeah, he ain't like
He
over
might
there.
he might
100K.
even own people.
This guy.
Hey, Pittsburgh, what you know about? No, never mind.
With that much money.
Don't let me get some kind of money. I'm
Yeah, bro, where you at? You on the stove?
He on the stove. He at the gas station.
He saw a white girl. He said, "Ooh, white girl." Oh.
That nigga jumped out at the
that's-
door.
What's up with Kev though? What's up with my brother?
He saw a white girl. He said, "Ooh, white girl." Oh.
That nigga
Shout
jumped
out
out at
to
the
money.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to money.
Shout out to Money. Demon Time Exotic
Hey,
in the building.
How come Kev's camera look like we watching him steal the car though?
Oh, really?
Like you stole it? Big car.
Look like he over there breaking the flywheel on the car.
Control this shit, man.
Shout out to money.
Somebody echoing hella bad.
Oh, that's my shit. My bad. This shit.
Yeah, but shout out Demon Time Exotics. If you need to pack, if you need some fire merch, Demon Time Exotics.
Hello,
.com.
Desi. I don't think I said hi to Desi. Hello, Desi.
Oh, Desi dead.
Shout out DLB. I don't know what that picture is on your thing, but shout out Dez.
You know, we in the thing, man. Demon Time Exotics in there. I see you, Big Nick.
Ebby, D, you are completely right.
I'm
I'ma say
have
this.
to re-up though.
Hey,
John,
you know, San Leandro, I heard you from San Leandro.
Huh?
Damn, boy, quit crumpling that goddamn bag.
Right.
Man, my bad. I know my audio is that good.
Not the
Hey,
biggest shit you ever had. How far you
What'd you say about San Leandro?
How far you going? Okay.
I have no idea. What is that?
Pre-rolls.
I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that.
Hey, Mix.
Pac-Man.
I win.
Pac-Man.
He said, "Pat."
Drop your location.
All right, I'm officially
Drop
24.
your low.
Look,
Hey,
he said,
I'm officially
Post it.
24 hours in.
go
God
send
damn.
drop your location in the chat.
Jesus Christ.
Pac-Man. Yeah, that's him.
Hey, man.
Hey, I just had to tap in real quick because I seen your title today, Coop. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Oh, yeah, man,
I'm out of town.
We got merch coming. He-Man Woman Haters pulling up.
Hey, but I love women though. I just hate bitches.
Next is the El Capitan, him and Dog Money.
No, don't you ever disrespect me like that, dog. Hell nah.
Your game. That's what I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
Y'all
I've been
motherfuckers.
You can't be out here saving
I
niggas,
watched
though.
last night.
That's a fact.
Nah, me,
Listen,
hey,
we were
matter of
not
fact, hold on.
saving
Me
anyone
and Kev
last
go
night.
the hardest. Me and Kev go the hardest.
Absolutely.
Hey, me and Kev, and Desi gets it. She knows the difference between a woman and a bitch. So I don't ever really got too much difference with that. But y'all motherfuckers be over here. But hey, look, I'm not gonna hate on your game because I know, hey, sometimes you just got, so you got, hey, don't do, no, I don't feel that way. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. I'll take the heat for the crew.
Nah,
but
I don't-
behind closed doors, when
I
these
ain't
females ain't
sugarcoating
around,
shit for
this is
no
how we
bitch,
talk
nigga.
about
I'ma
them.
I ain't sugarcoating shit for a bitch. I'm telling it just like it is. Nigga, I don't treat a bitch like she ain't shit because of her life choices. Nigga, that don't got nothing to do with me.
But she ain't shit because of her life choices.
Nigga, we ain't shit for
I'm
her
saying you don't
either.
gotta treat her that way, but can we
Who
at least
am I to
recognize
judge?
that it is that way?
Listen,
Man,
man, you gotta love the hoes. Quit treating the bitches like they ain't
No,
shit.
there's
I love
there's
the
a
hoes
usage for
for-
whores,
I love the
but
hoes
it's not a
for
family.
what they do.
It's not
Love that.
families and relationships.
Bro, you can wife a hoe, bro.
Man,
No,
hold
you
on,
cannot.
y'all.
You
What?
worried about what
Hell
somebody
no.
else thinking. That's why you don't want to
Dog.
wife the hoe.
Fuck that.
How could you just choose that bitch forever and you know that she just been ran
All
through?
these
Ran
bitches
through.
is
But you like,
hoes, and
nah,
all
but
these
now
hoes
it's
is
mine
bitches.
though.
All right,
She
well,
Man,
belongs
you
to
gotta be
me
like
now.
artistic for some shit
Yeah.
like that. You gotta be
Would
like, oh,
you-
this is my favorite, right? I don't care what happened to it.
Wait,
But
Right.
yeah, this bitch was
Next-
on
Never
crack and
mind
I
the
ran
other-
through and
Next.
Never
Next.
mind the other
She the
fucking
most
120
beautiful
dudes that she has slept
So
with.
would
Like,
you-
nah, fuck that, bro. Like, hell no.
So would you rather her tell you, or you find out like 5 years in, like this bitch is a hoe? Because
Yeah,
like,
old gangbang.
I mean, either one's gonna break my heart. So
Well,
let's just
first
get
of
it over
all,
with.
she not about to tell me shit. Like, you're not just gonna come out and say no shit like that.
Like you
Here's the
find
thing,
out
when
5
you-
years in,
right?
and she
What
She
if
had
you
that
found
on
out
her.
after you done married her and all this?
Did you get water from the store? And oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
Yeah.
She was a gangbang.
I had
man.
sex with probably like 118 different men. Like, bitch, what?
I'm not even mad.
The fuck out of here, bitch.
he said,
Get
"I'm
your
not
shit
even
and
mad."
get out.
I'm not
But
even
you were the
mad, bro.
best. You're the best.
Yo,
Though. I love
nasty ass.
you.
Listen, man, y'all too invested in what the hoe did with her pussy before you.
Fuck that.
man. Okay,
I don't
so
want no
cool.
used and abused, ran through.
So cool.
Listen, pussy push out whole babies. Your dick not
But
doing
how do
nothing
you
to
know
it.
they're even used?
How
and
did the
abused?
baby
Because
get in there?
it's only about like you would only know if you know hella people that she fucked. Otherwise,
And if a nigga
you
run up
don't
on you like,
know.
yeah, I used to
You
fuck
have
No,
to
here's
check
the
the
thing.
pussy fact.
When
you
you
a
get
hoe.
with a
You
bitch
have to
though,
check the
when she
pussy
I
fact.
know.
becomes yours, that's when it
Yeah.
comes out. Because niggas and bitches start hating.
Hey,
And that's when
bitches
everybody
ain't
start
yours.
talking. Oh, you with him? Oh, you with her? You know, it
Yeah,
happens.
see, and
That's
that's
why I
what you
said
care about.
you're better off taking a little bit
Yeah,
of the
you care about
trauma
what
of
other
failed
people think.
relationships and be with a woman that just had a couple failed relationships. But there's gonna be a little more trauma relationship wise, but at least there's less mileage on the pussy.
Hey, man, you
That you know
care
of.
about what other
Bro,
people
listen,
think, man.
yo,
I
there's
do.
something
I
wrong with a
do.
girl that just has like a whole bunch of like random like partners and shit, bro.
So
Like,
what about you? What's wrong with you for fucking all these bitches?
because I get respected for it because I'm a man.
Yeah.
Who
I never
And
respects
said
pussy
you
that.
is
for
hard to
that?
get.
All them white
As
Other
a
bitches.
man,
men,
it's
Pussy
hard.
other
is
men
hard to
respect
get
you for that. So
for
you care
men.
about
Girls just
men's
have to wake
respect?
up and exist, bro.
Yeah,
That's
like
it.
dude, look, men
Even
come
the
to
fattest,
you.
ugliest, methed out, snaggled tooth, stank ass bitch got a motherfucking rat looking boyfriend over there trying to smack.
Yep.
And even ugly
Or a
dudes
random
got
ass
a
nigga.
wife or a
Nah, there's a
girlfriend
lot
or
of
bitches that
incels,
will
man.
fuck them
Desi,
too.
it don't
Statistics,
work
hey,
like
you know,
that.
majority of virgins nowadays are
In
men.
your
Hey,
opinion.
man, I've been an
That's a
ugly
No,
nigga
fact.
all my life, and I've been
no,
knocking bitches
trust
down.
me. There are
No,
women out
no,
there
trust
that's
me.
having a
There
hard
are
time.
ugly men
Bro,
out
I'm gonna
there
tell you
that
right
are
now,
still
my homie
fucking.
just turned
So
33 and barely had his second pussy of his life since high school. He's
That's
that's
30.
Yeah,
that's
that's
his
kind of
ridiculous.
normal.
problem.
That's
He's
actually
But
not
that's
normal.
his
trying.
fault.
That's
That's
actually
not
normal.
Yeah,
society
that's
fault.
his
That's his
What
fault.
fault.
nigga? Where is that normal at?
That's
That's
Nah,
not.
his
that's
fault.
normal.
That's not.
They
Most
retarded like in
men
the
struggle
13.
with
I never knew people like that existed,
fucking
bro.
women.
That's his fault.
Most men
No,
struggle
this
with
is
Nigga,
fault.
women
I'm
There's a lot
because
fat
you
of
gotta
and
think
them.
about it. Look,
And
listen,
and
I'm
now we in
fat
the
and
computer
ugly and
age,
will not
motherfuckers
get
just want to see fucking computer shit. Like, oh,
yep,
FaceTime me. Oh,
that's
that's my long distance
like
girlfriend.
listen,
Oh, I jack off to her.
I'm
Yeah,
most
she says
fat
she
dudes.
and
loves
ugly
me.
and still fuck
The
bitches
fuck?
and having it
Weird
my
ass
way when I
niggas.
want a bitch. So
Most men are
Hey,
socially
for all the
awkward and
niggas that
shit
are scared to talk
like
to
that.
bitches in person,
Like,
they got the internet.
Women are socially awkward too. You guys just be whores.
yeah, but
Like
what I'm
you
saying
don't
is
care
this
about
though.
any of that.
But what I'm saying is this though. It is a lot more common with dudes or whatever because look,
because
most
these niggas
niggas,
is lame.
most dudes or whatever, right? Don't wear cologne, like they don't smell
I know we're
good.
not
Most
debating that
niggas
women
is
have a
fucking
way
dirty.
easier time
You
getting
know what I
sex
mean?
than
Like
Most girls
we're
don't
not
smell
debating.
good either. Like
No,
a
no,
nigga will
no.
you
still
just
fuck.
keep
A
going
nigga
like
was
back
a
and forth
nigga will
with
still fuck.
Des,
A
circumstantial
nigga will still
shit.
fuck.
Like
Niggas
just
fucking
Des,
steak
keep
are
and
you
about
They
your
got
denying?
to
flow.
Are you
down
denying that
standards.
women have an easier time getting sex than men?
That's
I'm
not
not
the
saying
argument.
either or because that's not even the argument.
A dude will
That's the
still fuck.
biggest
It don't
argument,
matter how fat she is, how stinking the bitch is.
bro.
A
All she
nigga
gotta do
will
is
still
wake
No,
up.
fuck.
no. So
If a
And
dude
it's a
woman is
stink or
bitch
some
that
shit
still fuck the
Man,
nigga that looks
no,
like
if
that.
she
Like at
stink,
the end
No,
of
she
the
too big.
day.
he's
no,
gotta
no,
have
no.
money or something
At the
going
end
for
One
of
it.
out
the
of 100.
day.
Listen,
A
I've
One
been
woman,
out of
telling y'all,
100
bro.
women
no.
will
A
I've
fuck
been
woman
a
that's a
stinky
4.
ass dude,
I've been ugly
a
and
dirty,
fat
dingy
my
ass nigga.
whole life.
A woman that's a 4 is not the same as a man that's a 4.
Moving
It's
on.
not the
Hey,
same.
this nigga said a
It's not the same
stinky
thing.
nigga.
I've
It's
been
not the
ugly
same.
Bro, a
and fat
nigga
my
could be.
Hey,
whole
she
life
cracking
knocking
up over here,
hoes, man.
kid.
Oh, who that? Oh, hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Hey,
he
baby.
said stinky ass.
Hey, Max, you gotta get some of this new batch, bro. This shit is
Hey, I'm
crazy, bro.
trying, man. Hey, that's why I fuck with you, Kev. Keep it real, man. Women, all you gotta do is wake up and check their DMs. They can pick a dick. I'm not saying
Yep,
it's the options
pick a
you
dick.
want. I'm not saying there's the options you want. You can be like, no. But you said no 20 times. Guys wake up. We gotta be on the hunt. You gotta go out and get your food, man. That shit don't come to you unless you got a blue
Eat
check
kill,
mark,
baby.
some type of money, some shit like that, some type of clout. Like
Yeah.
girls
But
don't rarely approach men.
but the thing is, women don't approach men on any level, bro. Like,
Exactly.
No,
So therefore,
no.
women get to pick whenever they want to fuck. Men
Yeah,
gotta go
girls
try to
don't
get
straight up
pussy.
approach men,
that's
but
not
they
how
I've
we.
seen.
That's
I've
not
That's
how
seen.
suspicious.
society
That's
is.
but they do
suspicious.
like other shit. Like
Why
just
would
like
they?
girls
So what
do
are
other
y'all
shit.
expecting? Like, y'all expecting bitches to walk up to y'all?
Right.
No,
No,
hey,
I don't know.
look,
I don't
Look
want that
how
because
y'all
that makes me
treat
feel like
us.
a
No.
Like
bitch.
you guys
I
come
don't
on
want
this
that.
show
Hold on.
every
I'm
show
not
and
saying I
talk shit
want that.
about women,
I'm not
and
saying
then expect women to
no.
like want to
hold on.
approach
I'm
you
not.
in
I'm not saying that
person.
How is
about
it talking
nobody.
shit saying that y'all just gotta go through your DMs? You got 10 dudes. Hey, beautiful. I
I'm
gotta
not
take you
talking
out.
about
Hey,
that in
like,
general. I'm just saying like your perspectives on women in general, and then like probably if you're traveling in a pack of men, all you're catching from women is probably just their eyes. So they might, just like how dude just sat up here and say a lot of guys have social anxiety, so do females. They might be afraid to approach you because you might look intimidating, or
You
they
missing a
might have a
point
yeah.
though.
fear of.
Because
No,
women
you're
gotta worry
missing
about
my
You
rape.
point.
That's
missing
a
a
You're
real
missing
point.
thing.
my
Niggas
point
will still
because you
fuck.
keep trying to argue yours. You're not hearing me to hear what I'm saying. You're hearing me to provide a rebuttal, and it's not that deep. All I'm saying is both of us,
Just listening
males
to a
and
response, not
females,
listening to
have
understand.
the same sort of issues in terms of social awkwardness in dating. Like, just as simple as you said that you having social anxiety or whatever in terms of approaching a woman could have that feeling about approaching a man too. Period. That's it. That's all I'm saying. So it's
But
not so much about like who's better or who's worse or this is a bitch and this is a hoe. Like, it's just people have issues, period. And everyone's trying to figure
stinky
shit
bitch.
out.
Yeah,
man, look,
yeah, Peter,
Hey,
bitch
but
stunk, but I still fucked
look.
her. No,
on average though, women have a very easy time choosing who they want to have sex with. Men have to go earn who they have sex with.
bro, you have it your way too, man. You don't listen.
That's not
You
necessarily
gotta
true
get
because
some
it's like
motherfuckers.
attractive
Man, we
males
gotta go
who can
we gotta
open
spend
their
time, take
inbox
you on
and go and
dates.
fuck the
That is
whoever
very,
they
very
want
rare.
to.
I ain't took a
That
dick
is
on a
very,
date
Yeah.
very
in a
rare.
long time.
But
Cause
then also, if you
I'm just
guys
saying
want
on
to argue
average.
the
I'm
whole
saying on
gender
average.
role
If you
thing,
had
you
1,000
can't
people,
take out the fact that like, oh well, he has to have money to do this and do that. Like, but then you sit up and say like, well, if she gonna be my bitch, she got to clean my house because that's what women do. Like, if you a man, you're supposed to have money. That you're supposed to have a nice car. If gender roles are a
Yeah, you
thing,
can't
those
be
are
out
the
here broke.
things that you
yeah,
get
you
for
can't be
women to
broke.
like you. Like, that was the whole fucking point.
The only
listen,
time that works out is when you're young and you're like 19, 20, you're like figuring it out. You can be a bum ass nigga getting pussy all day. But when you in your 30s and shit, you can't be a bum ass nigga getting pussy.
bro, it's bum niggas out here fucking bitches every day, all day, bro.
But I will say, when I was younger and it was just hormones versus hormones, it wasn't really much nothing, you know? Girls are
Yeah,
ready,
no.
guys are
Niggas
ready.
is
Like you didn't really
homeless
need nothing.
niggas
Partying.
living in their car, fucking bitches every night, bro.
All
Bruh,
you
Now hold
needed
on.
was
In
like
that car.
Okay.
what
Now
In
listen.
was
the
in
like
that
a
car,
car.
In that
19.
no
car.
Listen.
dates.
In
Listen.
the
Yeah.
cold.
I know
Yeah,
a
you in
Let's do
high
spot,
this.
school
I
with a
have
car,
seen
you
it
pulling no matter
firsthand. I
what.
have seen it.
nigga. Nigga just talking about I know a spot. He ain't even buying a room.
Oh,
Straight up,
fuck.
Right.
No room.
it is what it is. Like,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Facts,
you
bro.
feel me?
Bro, I
You
So
was
ride
living in
then,
a
down.
then
homie's
it's like men
garage and
have
I
to
was like,
have
what the fuck?
men have to have personality in order to get women, and women just have
We
to be
do.
pretty because y'all just want to fuck. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter
for
if they have
sure.
a good personality or not. You're still gonna fuck. But for
Yeah.
a woman,
Facts.
like, they want to fuck too, but they want to make sure you a cool actual
Yeah, you want
person
to feel safe.
before they
Yeah.
do it. So
Yeah, like
that
you
should
don't
be
want to be
holding y'all
fucking with no
back.
weird ass nigga.
That's what I said. Like women have the
But y'all
fear and
don't
anxiety
care.
of
But
like
I'll fuck
the
a
rape
weird ass
shit. You know what I'm
bitch.
saying?
Yeah,
Women got to worry about being sexually assaulted and
Nigga be
shit
like,
like
yeah, that
yeah,
that.
bitch was weird as
yeah.
fuck. I
Like there
still
has
hit
to
though.
be some level of comfortability. Like you know what I mean? So,
For sure.
Hey,
that
tell her
point.
to subscribe to my YouTube, Max. I need a subscriber. I'm like,
Subscriber?
yeah, I'm 12 away from 200. I need more.
Subscribers, YouTube. I got it on StreamYard right now. What's your actual YouTube? J Coop what?
I don't even know.
Hella long ass.
I think it's J Coop
How you gonna tell
73.
motherfuckers subscribe? Let me know your own
Something like
fucking
that.
YouTube, dog.
That's
Get yourself
sad.
on the
Hey, you about
screen.
to
Make
lose.
yourself.
You're about to lose one right now. Huh?
Hey,
It's
put your number in the back
his
chat, Max, and I'm
YouTube.
gonna send you the link so you can send it to her.
It's J Coop 7
Put it in the
spelled
private.
SEVYN and then the number 7.
About
J
J.
J
Coop
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 at the end.
7 with a Y.
SEVYN
You got a long ass name, don't
7.
Right. Don't nobody, everybody like,
J.
God
Coop.
damn, J. Cool 7
Yeah.
7 about
E-E-Y.
Yeah, Coop, you may need to change it to a shorter
N
name,
with a 7.
N7?
Mm-hmm.
just so like you know what I mean. Like if somebody asks, you ain't gotta be like J Coop 77. Like you know what I mean. Like
on my screen.
Yeah.
Fuck it, man.
like
That
you like
that fat ass nigga right there. Yep, there he is.
yeah.
Hey,
Like what
Hey,
you
I'm
gotta
gonna need y'all
Ooh, let me
to
take my
leave all of the people that are of chunkier descent, alone, bro. You know?
Yeah, man, leave the fat people alone, man.
Descent like
Wait, no.
you came from a tribe of big people. You know?
A tribe
No, he
of
did
big
that. He did that on purpose, man. He has his own, role in the game. He knows his role. You know what I'm saying? I knock him down, you hold him down. That's you know what I'm saying?
Hey, when I
all
hold
it
them down,
is.
they supposed to drown.
Yeah.
The tribe of chunk.
Hey, if I got Kev and Coop, bro, and DJ,
Man,
dog.
what the fuck is this
Come
nigga
on, man. I
doing?
have like the Legion. I have a whole offensive line in front of me, dog. Like,
Bro,
man.
this dumbass out the way. Bro, this nigga going the wrong way down the damn, bro.
The wrong way down the one way.
Almost had hit my shit. Nigga, get the fuck out the way.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm 24 hours in, but I got
Yeah,
fucking no sleep. I can't believe I did this shit.
24
Coop,
hours?
goddamn.
Yeah, you should
Yeah.
have just stayed on the podcast last night. And
Yeah.
talked
Should've,
to dog
'cause I was
money.
Bro,
trying
you
to.
always sound like you half asleep.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
You have
here.
to.
The fucking pretty much. I get up at
That's
4
what
a.m.
Coke
and
do
I'm
to you.
fucked up.
Coke drain you.
That's a good.
Kick off.
Oh, you're a fool. All right, cool, man. I'm on 10%, so I'm gonna holler at you. I love women. I hate bitches. I stand on both those opinions. So,
Yeah, man.
you know
Demon
what I'm
Tummy
saying?
Exotics, man.
The
Go get
captain
some
is
Demon
here.
Tummy Exotics.
Love the hoes, man.
Hey.
Don't treat the
Please
I love
put
the
the
hoes
capes
for
down.
what
This
they
year,
do.
this is the Jordan year. This is a year of greatness. It's time to burn your capes.
Hey, man,
You know what I'm saying?
you might have ran off a good bitch because she was a hoe, man. You better watch out now.
Man, nah,
Then
fuck
she
that.
wasn't a
Hey,
good
man.
bitch. What the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah,
Money,
she was a
where you
hoe,
going
bitch.
with
She
that
must
She could
have-
have been a
Szechuan?
good
Where's you
friend
going?
though.
Nah,
She could've been
man,
a good
there's some
friend.
hoes out there.
You can't wife one. You can't take one
Yes,
serious.
you can. They
Coop,
wife
you
us
not
all the
are
time.
about to wife up
Oh,
the neighborhood hoe, bro. Stop it.
They wife
Wait a
us
minute.
Like you're
all
not
the
about to do
time,
that.
man.
Coop, is
Shout
this
out,
coming
Are we
from personal
talking
experience?
shout out to the hoes that's out here, man.
literal hoe or like just a hoe in the
Being
street?
real
Like,
women, man.
Whore.
A promiscuous
Literal.
woman or like an actual prostitute?
What's
An
the
actual
difference? A
prostitute.
promiscuous woman and an actual prostitute is the same thing.
Yeah, they're
one
both.
is
Yeah, they're both scum. You're right. They're both
I didn't
not
say they was
women.
scum, nigga.
Yeah, you're right.
I did not say they was scum.
Bottom of my shoe.
John love the hoes, man. Shout out to
Now that I didn't say. Now I think that promiscuous women, like so everybody goes through some sort of a hoe phase, right? But it's
They
just how
shouldn't
many
though.
bodies
They
have you
shouldn't.
accumulated
I
within
don't
that
care how
damn
many
time,
bodies she got.
bro? If you up to like
See, Coop
55
don't
and you only
care.
like 23, like bitch,
Again, you're
you
never
are
gonna
fucking
know
nasty.
how many
She's
people
my
Hey, he
hoe
women
gonna,
now.
hey,
have fucked.
he
You're
gonna have a
not
baby with
going
that
to
bitch. He gonna come
know
out with all the
unless you're
diseases.
there with
She's
her
my
when
hoe
she's
now,
fucking
man.
every
Yes, because
single
women will never
person.
tell you the truth, right? Women will
Hell
never tell you the
Exactly.
truth.
So why even
Never.
ask
It's
how
like,
many
why do
bodies?
you
So that's why
care?
you
At the
never
end of the
ask for
day,
body
you just
counts.
care about
You
who
never
else
ask for
fucked her.
history.
That's it.
You
It's
just,
not about how
Yeah.
many people she
you
fucked.
just,
It's about how many
but,
people you know that she
but
fucked. That's it.
before you make her
That's it.
yours, you have to do a background check.
That's a
Listen,
fact.
Like, it's cool
To
if you
make
fucking around
sure that
dating the
she
bitch
hasn't fucked anybody that you know.
that you know
That's
did you
and
get a
that she
Carfax
wasn't
on that car you
super,
got?
you know what I'm saying? That she wasn't super promiscuous like that.
Y'all niggas got Carfax on the cars y'all got?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not that
Yeah,
hard.
hell yeah. Hell yeah. On both my cars, I do.
You got a Carfax?
Because
Yeah.
other people will tell you shit like, oh,
How
I
many
remember she
fender
used to go
benders
in
did
so and
this Vinny
so.
get?
And they'd be like, okay, we're together like 2 years. I was like 2 years of that. And you'd be like, okay, you know. So it's not that hard because we're still young. We're not that old yet, right? So like if you're in your mid 20s, early 30s, and then you gotta do your background check. Okay, you used to have a boyfriend in high school for 4 years, so that was until you was 22. And then you had probably a year where you went out there and got some dick. I'm gonna go ahead and give you like 3 if I think you're a respectable woman in a year, maybe.
My
And
idea
then
on
it's like,
past
all right,
niggas is fuck that.
you know what I'm
nigga. I
saying?
don't
You
ever
gotta
hear.
do the
I
math
gotta
real
do the
quick,
math.
like. You be
I
like,
gotta do
damn.
trigonometry
You
to
be like,
fuck
Yeah,
with
this
her.
nigga
damn.
makes living on numbers,
Damn.
man.
You be
I
like,
can't
damn.
do
Why
it.
your IG full of all kinds of out of town trips? But every time I see you, you say you struggling and shit.
That
Damn. You know what I'm
like
saying? Like, what happened
Why you checking the
there?
whole pockets, man?
You know what I'm saying? Hey, nah, fuck all
especially
that.
if I look at a girl on damn man, I got a fucking
No,
police. Damn.
Man, look
no.
at this nigga get nervous.
If
He
you get
talking. He
blurb,
see a
shut the
police
camera
officer.
on.
Hey,
See what I'm saying?
keep
But
it
I'm
on.
saying though,
We
like
need
we all
views, though.
said, that's not gonna stop a man from fucking the bitch, aka
Hell no.
fucking
Okay,
with
all
the
right.
bitch,
I'm not gonna
right?
stop a man
But
from
that's
liking
not the
it.
one you wife and you show off and you say, "Hey, everybody, look at me." That's not the one.
Listen,
Unless you're like an all-time
hey man,
super hoe,
like
where it's
who
like
you like.
Madonna or some shit. You like, yeah, I fuck Madonna. You want everyone to know, like something like that, like a conquest. But
Listen.
other than that,
Like
like,
who you like. Don't worry about what a motherfucker think, man. It's your bitch now.
That's
It don't matter.
cool.
Like who
That
you
well,
like.
is
yeah. I
my
mean, if
bitch,
y'all
but at
in
the
love,
same
be in
time,
love. But I'm judging.
she not gonna be my bitch if she was a hoe, like
Why are
super
y'all
hoe.
trying to convince this
It's
nigga
not
like he's
happening,
gonna
bro.
change
Like
his
it's
mind?
not happening.
This
I'll
nigga's
fuck
not
you
gonna
all
change his
day.
mind.
You know what I'm saying? But you ain't about to be
You
mine.
will stick your dick in the bitch.
You damn right.
You already did half the
multiple
battle.
times,
Oh, what happened?
multiple times,
It,
but
The
they
next
just can't have the
That
title.
demon, that
But
demon time
everybody
said
can
it.
know that you fucked her,
yep,
and
yep. And let me tell
that's
you why.
supposed to be a win. Cool.
And let me tell you why. Because
I don't
everybody
need you
else
to
have
tell me
fucked her
why. I
too.
don't really care to
Because
know
it
And
why.
is
I
so
everybody
hear
else
why
have fucked
sad.
because
her
you
too.
care about men's opinion more than you care about what your own opinion is.
No, I care about
It
Damn.
my
doesn't
own
really
opinion.
matter because
If
you
Damn.
she
guys are
got hella
sitting up
bodies,
here
she will not be
caring
He
mine.
said you don't
about what
control your
other
own
men
mind.
think about the girl that you were penetrating.
Nah,
She said you
Listen,
don't.
nigga,
that
That's
does
cool.
have a little something
That's
to do
cool.
with it,
Yeah, it
but
has a lot of something to do with it because nothing else makes
I
sense.
get
Again,
disgusted
you
if
don't
I
know
find
how
out.
many people that girl has fucked unless you were sitting right there since she lost her virginity, watching her fuck every single person since then. You have no
Hey,
idea. No
that
idea.
goes back to me
What's
So
your
not
body
it
trusting
count?
makes
nobody to begin
no
with.
He said, "What's
sense.
your body count?"
Dez
What's
is
your
not
body count?
that type of
No
woman.
sense.
Will
What's your body count?
never divulge that type of information.
Most women won't, and let me tell you why. Because they
So
know
then why does it matter? If you're
you.
sitting up
If you're
there
never gonna
saying
get the
most
truth
women
out.
You
won't
tell
divulge
me.
that, then
You
you
tell
still
me.
don't know if your girl
Why do most
is a
women
hoe
lie
or
about their
not.
body count?
So then
Why?
why does it
Because it
even
matters.
matter?
It
How?
doesn't
You
matter.
don't know the
Man,
count.
it does matter,
It
bro.
It
you
doesn't
don't know
matter.
the count. So how does it matter?
Bro, listen.
The
If I
only
meet,
woman you know body
You
count
don't
is the
know.
Virgin Mary.
Like,
shout out to
and
her.
even that is
Shout out to her.
questionable.
But
And
I
that
don't
shit is
even
up in
believe.
the
Yeah, I
air.
don't even
shout out
believe
to
that
her.
one.
You know what I'm
Somebody
saying?
lying with that shit too.
Yeah.
On the real,
Of
somebody
course. But I mean, yeah.
lying.
Virgin Mary
It
is out
don't.
of control.
It don't matter. It don't matter on the tip that if we talking about right now, if the bitch was like a porn star, right? And she was bad and she was smart and she was all this
She ain't
shit.
gonna be mine.
If she has a record of what she was doing and she did that in a prior life and she stopped doing it, would that weigh on my conscience? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh shit, it's
That-
an AB fight on. He fighting Paulie
What?
Maldonado.
I slapped the shit out
Oh,
of
is
both.
that
Oh my bad, I ain't mean
But
to
what? But that would weigh on my conscience. But like, what it would come down to is, do I give a fuck about her? Do I love her? Do I care about it? If the answer is yes, then I'm gonna be like, look, what you did is what you did. If what you're doing right now ain't got nothing to do with that, we can move forward with no problems. I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. I don't give a fuck what nobody thinks. You call me whatever you want to. You can call me a bitch, blah 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 blah. But I'm gonna be happy doing my thing with the woman I care about. But does that play a factor? Yeah, it plays a factor. Now we talking about a girl you met at the mall and you bumped her and you got the number. And you gonna be like, all right, what's your numbers? She has no obligation to tell you the truth. She's going to tell you a number most likely that'll make you comfortable. And what I was told is whatever a girl tell you, you magnify that, you multiply it by 3, and that's the actual answer. But the real actual thing is, even if it's 1 or 1,000, is do you want to fuck with the bitch? Do you want? She ain't got no kids, no diseases, nothing wrong with her. It's do you, the person, want to fuck with her? Now, if you think something's wrong with that, then that is your absolute opinion that you have every
Low.
right to.
These niggas want freaky virgins. They want
No,
a
I
good
do
sex
not want
experience
to.
before
Oh
they
God,
fuck the bitch.
that's what they want for real.
And you
If
want
I could get a
him.
version, that would be perfect. But that's not
No.
Hell
realistic.
I
no.
need look.
That's
I
not
need somebody.
realistic.
Kev, you need somebody to know what to do with the dick.
No,
When
why? No, I
Because I
would
don't
He
be
want
wants
more
to
than
somebody to
hold
happy.
groom.
I
That's
would
what
be
it
more than
is.
happy to actually like teach her. Like, hey,
Not
Yeah,
a
see, he wants
this
somebody
leg
to
right here.
groom.
You
Weirdo.
know what I'm saying? Do this. No, that's not fucking
Why
weird.
you
Like,
on?
Weirdo.
that's
I
not
don't got
weird,
time for
bro.
shit like that.
That's very strange.
I would love to marry a woman
I
that has
work with
only
sex
had
offenders.
sex with me.
That's some SO stuff. That's
Well,
weird.
you should have did that at 18. Oh, you did
Well,
at
hey,
18.
Yeah.
Kev. So I had a so-called virgin once, and it was not that great. It really wasn't.
That
And it was
nigga AB
very.
had them.
Oh, he
eggs.
doesn't care because he can verify that she's a virgin, so she doesn't have a count. So that's perfect for him
That's
because
wild.
he's
Wait.
gonna know that. He's
Hold
gonna know
on.
for sure she's a virgin.
Now, hold
AB
on.
was
That
a
works for him.
problem, nigga.
Listen. Now, if I can find a woman,
But
right?
even if she told him that, he's not gonna believe her. So it really don't
Of
matter.
course not, because I think that most
So
women
it's
are
like that
hoes.
again. Why
Are
does the count
hoes
fucking matter? Like,
until they prove to me otherwise. I
That
think
is
that
how are they supposed to prove it to you if they're a virgin? There's no record that they're
by
a
watching
fucking
their
virgin.
actions,
So,
people that they know, their fucking friends who
so you
like,
gonna go around
there's so
asking
many
everybody
ways.
about this person's sex life?
No, I would just hang around and sit and just
So
pay
you're gonna be weird.
and pay
No,
attention.
so
Like
I
I'm
hate
not
when
gonna ask
motherfuckers
about it
females
or
out there
no shit
use that weird word as
So
an attack. It's
like that. But at
no,
the
you
What?
same
can't do
time,
one of
Y'all
the
really
things
worried
that
about the wrong
that
shit.
when
bro,
Mex
listen.
was talking about.
If a girl hangs out with a
The
whole bunch of
wrong
hoes or
stuff.
something like that, I only have to assume that she is a hoe too.
That don't
Like,
mean
come
But
on.
that's not
hoe.
even true.
Nah, bro, listen, look,
That
hey,
might not even be true.
birds of a feather flock together. Fuck that.
Listen. Because when I was in high school, my two best friends, they were having sex way before me. I didn't have sex
What is their
until
name?
I
Did
was
you
like
turn out to be a hoe?
19. I didn't have sex.
Did you
Well,
turn
if you
out to be a
fucking
hoe?
let me finish, I could tell y'all. I
All right,
didn't
go ahead,
start
go ahead.
having sex until I was 19. I was not a whore by you guys' standards or definitions. So I don't
You
know if that
guys,
means
hold
you
on.
fucking a nigga every single day, a new dick every day. I don't fucking know what you guys mean by that because anything above one seems to be a fucking hoe. So
No,
again,
that's
but
not what I'm saying.
all
That
the
was
time
mixed.
I was hanging out with my friends in high school who were having sex, I was not. So it's not all the time that like, oh well, she's hanging with girls that are having sex, then she's obviously having sex too. Like
Jesus
again, that's
Christ.
your perception. It's not reality. You have just jumped to that assumption with like
You guys.
literally no facts about anything. And then you've already judged this person and you don't even fucking know shit at all.
You guys. That's
Well,
plural.
You got a
that
point.
being said, I
But
love the hoes.
go ahead, Los. Go ahead. And
No,
I'll
I'm just
rebuttal
saying
that
she
in a
said
minute.
You guys as in general, not you guys as in every single individual on this show. Men in general. He just sat up here and said like, oh well, I just assume so she's a hoe because like if her friends are having sex, I have to assume that.
Guilty by
Just like you
association,
have
damn
to
it.
assume that
Goddamn.
if they do actually give you their real deal count, you still gonna multiply it anyway. And if they do tell you that they're a virgin, you're not gonna believe it anyway. So again, why does the fucking number even matter? If you're not gonna take it for what it is, how does it matter? And at the end of the day, you still can't verify what the number is. There's no way for you to fact check that.
I want a big number.
Call
I
the
want it to be
CIA.
like 700.
Nah, like
The CIA don't know either, because you know what? They don't give a fuck.
They damn sure don't.
They really don't.
All I do is just watch a female's actions. I pay attention to who her friends are, things like just like what she does and shit like that. If she has hoe tendencies, 9 times out of 10, she's a fucking hoe.
What
That is when she goes into dick only category.
What constitutes as whole tendencies for you?
Always going out to the club.
But not talking to a man, not dancing with him, just going to party. Got it. Next.
Hold up.
What else?
Hold up. Always having your phone on D&D.
Yeah, I hate that. Man. You know, man. What you doing, man?
If all your friends
Not wanting
are
to be
hoes,
bothered.
nah, man.
What you got
Nah,
a phone
fuck that,
for?
bro.
to take pictures. Maybe they don't want to talk to you all the damn time, or they
Those
have a
are whole
job
tendencies.
and they need to focus, or they're in school and they need to focus. They don't want a distraction. You guys
Yo,
have
listen,
just gotten used to
you gotta
having so much
you gotta
access.
excuse for everything.
You guys get used to having so much access to people that you can't see it for anything else in terms of like, okay, this person, they must be doing some hoe shit, instead of this person is like just trying to separate themselves to have time for themselves because they
4
need
out
to
of 5
focus
are
on
not.
some
Are
other
not.
shit.
4 out of 5 are not.
You know what? And you just might be right, but it all comes back to whole tendencies for me.
Because
But
it's something you probably experienced in the
but that's
past.
just me though. Like so, like I'm
Previous trauma.
not trying to convince people or change somebody's mind or some shit. This is just the way that I am.
No, I
Like,
get that, and that's okay. I'm just pointing it out because you're not the only person that feels that way. But it's also not like fair to broadcast it for, or not broadcast it, but like put everyone who does this like in a box, because that's not the case.
nah, damn this. They going in the
Unfortunately,
box with me.
unfortunately,
That's
that's
not
what
the case. So
society gives
again,
you.
personally, I put my phone on D&D when I'm at work. I'm at work 10 hours a day. My phone's already set up for that because for me,
Well, that's
I'll be
different. That's
scrolling on my phone all day and not working. So if it's not
I'll be
constantly
scrolling.
dinging,
I'll be
then I
scrolling.
can work. I can go see patients. I can type up papers I need to type. So that's why my phone's on D&D. It has nothing to do with like, oh, why she don't want to talk to me? It's like, because I need to make
Nah,
my
hell,
money. So
that's
I'm
different.
not fucking my patients, like, if that's what you're worried about.
That would be a
No,
wild
So
life.
that's different. You are at
no,
work.
it's not, because my phone's on D&D and you don't know
I'm
why.
talking. See. Listen. Now you are taking it to the extreme. I'm talking about if we are just like hanging out and shit, like we've been out like all fucking day, and your phone is just on D&D. Like why? Like why?
Because I'm paying attention to you.
Nah, fuck that. Listen, look, motherfuckers
I'm giving you my full
be
attention,
having
and that's the problem.
A woman putting her
motherfuckers be
phone down is really weird.
they be having
Damn.
like kids and shit like that. Like bitch, like ain't you worried about somebody calling you or something? Like goddamn, like
Do you want someone else to be calling her?
if you got kids and shit like that, I would hope that you would be a little bit responsible and leave your
You
phone
still
off
get
of.
text on Do Not Disturb.
You sure
they can call
can.
back
If
a
it's
second
an
time when the call go
emergency.
through.
Yeah, if somebody's watching your kids, you can set it up to where if someone double calls, like it automatically breaks it, or you could have it to where it's certain people that can call you when your phone's on Do Not Disturb and it still disturbs you.
Okay, all right, okay. So next point then. A girl that is always going out, that always has to be at the fucking club, the fucking bar, or some shit like that. Is that not whole tendencies? That is not their job. Nobody? Okay, cool. So that is whole tendencies. All right, so
I thought you
the
were
next
talking
thing.
Desiree.
That's whole tendencies. Money.
What's up, bro?
What would make you think that a female is a hoe?
What would make me think that a female is a hoe? The bitch is choosing. I see the bitch got a wandering eye. You know what I'm saying? The bitch doing too much conversating with my homeboys. Bitch got a wandering eye. You know what I'm saying? Those be the cues for me. You know what I'm saying? Bitch having too much conversation.
So what about a female that has a whole lot of male friends?
I mean, not necessarily all the time, because you got them females that's just cool with niggas. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean she fucking all the niggas that she around. You know what I'm saying? But then you got them females that do hang with a bunch of niggas and is damn near sucking up all them niggas.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what she do. She just got a bunch of niggas she fuck with and they know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Shit, let me I'm about to
I'm just talking about just from a relationship standpoint. Like I can't. It's not my thing.
I thought she was watching the live. I'm like, how's she watching this live? How'd she get this live? She talking about somebody text her. Man, get your motherfucking ass up out of here, DJ. I don't even care about that shit. I'm just talking for the niggas that ain't paying attention and shit. But hell yeah, man. And I ain't left yet. I'm printed though. I needed help. I'm glad I ain't left yet, cause shit, you ain't left yet. But yeah, man, whole tendencies, man. I think what they trying to say, man, is if you find a good bitch, you know what I mean, that's worth something, no matter what she did in the past, you know, because we all got to check our past, you know, in one way or another. You know what I'm saying? It's really like if the bitch clean, the bitch good, you know, got some decent qualities and morals about herself. It really don't matter who she smashed in the past. You know what I mean? But at the same time, I hear your side too, because you like, if the bitch got whole tendencies and, you know, quote unquote, if you have the ability to lower your moral standards to this level, I really don't feel like I can trust you and build a solid foundation with you, because I know that in the past you stooped to these levels, and who's to say that you wouldn't do it again? And I don't agree with that. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna choose to, participate in a long-term relationship with you, because I know that shit. What if your ass on the weekend is turning tricks over there, boom, 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 and I'm thinking I'm kissing you in the mouth and shit? You know, we just heard that story the other day, nigga. The bitch wasn't giving nobody no play on the job and getting nobody pop her. Then, you know, him he pops her. You feel what I'm saying? And she scurving him up, and she gonna kiss the nigga in the mouth. You know what I mean? So it's like, as men, we don't want to choose a motherfucker that's had the history of making those types of decisions. And I think that's where you kind of, you know what I mean, failing to articulate yourself. You kind of just sticking to you sticking to the fact of bodies and sex, when really it's the decision and how she acquired those bodies is what you really saying.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right.
You ain't just saying, oh, she had a sex with a bunch of people. You saying she had a sex with a bunch of people, and this is how she acquired these bodies, and going about that. That's what made the shit, you know, weird. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, bitch, you
I like how you
moving crazy.
articulated that, but love the hoes, man.
You said what? You said, but what you say?
Love the hoes, man.
Love the hoes, man. No, okay. And I'm not saying I'm not saying I agree with him or her. You feel what I'm saying? Because honestly, let me say it this way. How do I want to say? I guess I'm starting to put more respect on a hoe, right? And let me explain.
You gotta explain this.
Yeah, I'm about to, brother. So I'm really putting more respect on the hoe, right? Because maybe it's influence, maybe it's, you know what I mean, maybe it's nurture, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, see, okay, I feel like this. I feel like I feel like I can have respect for a motherfucker, but I'm not sure if I can really, you know, make that distinction. I don't know if I can accept that to where I can choose to make you my wife. Because let me give y'all what I'm trying to say, really. I'm thinking like this, right? Like, I respect a bitch that's out here ready to get some money, right? Let's go get some money. And if we can have a tight enough relationship to where it's like, we got to understand, and you fucking with me and I'm fucking with you, I can respect that, right? But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if I can join in the union with a motherfucker like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm still on the fence about that part. Now, I'm willing to fuck with you. I'll ride with you. We can, you know what I mean? We you know, I'm gonna hold you down, but I don't know if I'm willing to join in the union with you. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know, and maybe this is the wrong reasons. Like, maybe if a bitch make me a millionaire, okay. You know what I'm saying? And she loyal, okay. But I don't know. That's where I'm standing with it right now. Everybody quiet in here, man. I don't know what's going on.
No, we just listen to you.
No, you know, man. So yeah, man. So I don't know. Really, right now, I want a motherfucker like that. You feel what I'm saying? I want a motherfucker that want to get some money, that understand that, you know, let's get to it, but understand loyalty, that, you know what I mean, got a decent head on their shoulder, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know what a motherfucker could possibly produce to make me feel like I want to marry you. You know what I'm saying? That's the breaking point. You know what I mean? We be best friends forever. I'll fuck with you forever. You feel what I'm saying? I just don't see myself marrying you. So Timothy is in the building. You know what I'm saying?
Coming to the stage. It's old Timothy.
Damn, that nigga dropped off.
Nah, but man, shit. So that's really where I'm at with it, for real. Cause you know what I mean. I ain't gonna lie, man. Some of these motherfuckers out here, goddamn, got the like. Say you got one of these badass escorts that's bad as hell, badder than a lot of you niggas bitches. You know what I'm saying? The bitch got a bag. The bitch putting herself through school. You feel what I'm saying? The bitch is getting checked, so she ain't got no diseases. I don't know. I damn near fuck with that bitch. You know, why not? Just get into a bag. We gonna get to a bag. She on top of her shit. She bad. Why not? Y'all wouldn't fuck with a escort bitch that was on her shit and safe, healthy. You know what I'm saying? No diseases.
Nah.
Nah.
Do it.
Well, we know you. We know you. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I love me a woman that's about me and want to rock with me. So if you show me you down, I'm not one of them He-Man woman haters, bro. I ain't got time for shit like that. We got other things to worry about. I got bills and kids, bitch. Are you coming to this table and we working on bettering ourselves, or are you hindering the process? That's what I care about. I don't know about all that.
But what I'm saying is could you fuck with a escort, or like a badass escort that's everything good? You know, she getting money, she healthy. You know, she in school, she don't be fucking off nothing, but she an escort. Could you fuck with her on some relationship
Is she
type
still
shit?
escorting?
Yeah, she's still escorting. She an escort. Not in the past, but currently. But she's safe. She on her shit. She got her bag. She credit right. Everything perfect about
Me
it. She just an
personally,
escort.
I do not frown upon your profession, but I know me. I can't fuck with somebody who fucking other people.
Right.
It's just my personal thing.
Or just being around a bunch of different dudes. Like that's just weird to me. Like I just nah.
I don't care if a bitch got nigga friends because all these bitches hang with niggas and shit. But you got
That must be an Oakland thing or some shit.
Man,
Nah,
Kev, you gotta come
like
to the
once you
town,
get to
man.
a
It's
certain
gonna be a
point,
culture shock for you, man.
once you get to a certain point, bro, you gotta really. That's really like just insecurities, bro. It ain't what it is, right?
Exactly.
It
That's
ain't what
not
it is, right? No, just let me say.
insecure.
Let me say. I
It's
said it ain't what it
insecurities.
is, right? What I'm saying is like at the same time, it's a fine line to it. Yeah, the shit can go crazy, and yeah, the bitch can be on some bullshit. I'm not gonna deny that. But at the same time, you gotta be on some shit where it's like a bitch can go out, be in a nigga face, and you know the bitch gonna come back to you because what she got over there, that you know what I'm saying, she ain't got over here. A nigga can't fuck with me over there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. At the same time, you
Bro,
gotta be confident enough that a bitch can go outside because your bitch, you can lose your bitch anytime she go outside. She go to the grocery store, the gas station. Niggas is on your bitch regardless. The bitch is touching air, somebody on her, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta really be more worried about you going hard to where a bitch is choosing you in the first place. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But it's different when they have male friends, right? Like I hear what you saying about the gas station and shit like that. But when you
But you
have
saying like when your girl is going and just kicking it with a bunch of niggas,
kicking it
or
with yeah. Like it's like, man,
that's why I
hell
said it's
no.
a fine line. And you gotta have some understanding. Like me, I got a friend in Nashville. Like that's really my homegirl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we start off talking boom, 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 boom. But at this point, we just friends, like totally friends, just really friends. So with me,
Not to cut you off, who bitch just going to kick it with niggas?
some bitches do be doing that. But that's
there
what he's
are
saying. He's saying this bitches out there that's doing it. And is that cool? And nah, we not saying that's cool. We not
I
saying
got
that's
female
cool.
friends, right? So if I tell my girl I want to go kick it with Dez or Dominique, nigga, she can come with me. So why wouldn't I? I can't come with you to kick it with your nigga partner. Y'all fuck it.
Yeah, but it's like this though. Look, most dudes that are friends with females, let's be honest, they want to fuck.
They not right. They not trying to bring their nigga. They not trying to have their
Yeah,
girl
like,
bring their nigga
and
around. And
it's
they
like,
slick trying to slide in. Yeah, that is
yeah,
what's going on. But that's why I
because
say you got to do your investigation. That's what I was gonna say before he said what he was saying. Motherfuckers like with me and my homegirl, it's like, nah, you can't make her stop talking to me because it's like, nigga, I've been around before. Nigga, I've been around too long. Like, you know, this is really my friend. You feel what I'm saying? But if you got a homegirl, I mean, if you got a bitch, they got a nigga she met last week or last month or some shit, they don't have no real history. It's like you have no reason to still be interacting with this nigga because this is an associate. This is a nigga that's trying to get to know you. This isn't somebody that you have history with and you can't kick out because you now met me and I'm a new nigga and you kicking your friends to the side. That's the distinction. You feel what I'm saying? I was just gonna say what Steph say. I say this every time. Relationships are hard, whether you want long-term or short-term or something in between. I don't know what that is. Is that supposed to be we? It is you gonna have commit to that blank and get that work. That's understood. Why you can't type at the end, bro? If not, we'll sit over there on the sidelines and let the folks who want to get into something. Hey man, all I know is it's like really it's about the history. Like if your people got history with these people, you feel what I'm saying? If it's like, oh man, your female like, oh no, me and this nigga, we've been cool since da da da. His mom know me, da da da. His family know me, da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? You can come up like Coop said, you can come with me over here. It wouldn't even be weird because it's like y'all, this ain't my nigga. You are, so yeah, I could bring you over there. You feel what I'm saying? What he said, this /E W/E whatever slang, man. All right. No, but yeah, man. So it's like, yeah, that's why I say you gotta really ask some questions. It's some key questions to ask. It's like, okay, oh, this your homeboy? How long y'all been cool? That's the number one question. How long y'all been cool? If a bitch say anything damn near under 6 months to a year, or you damn near a year or two, it's like you don't need this nigga to continue to be around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like what? This nigga been around 1 year, release this nigga. But if a motherfucker say, how long you know this nigga? We was in 6th grade, we was cool, da da da. His sister, you know, Mary was talking to my brother and da 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 da. And his mom is my sister's brother. And we've been cool. We always been growing up together. We came up on the same street. You damn near don't have the right to tell her to stop talking to that nigga because you just came around. You knew nigga. If you ain't been along longer than the friend, you don't have the right to tell her stop talking to that nigga. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
that's how I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying? So really, it's just like ask a couple key questions. How long y'all been cool? How you know this nigga? Have you ever fucked with him? You feel what I'm saying? Then once you get that understanding, you good. What Steph say? It's cool, money. I'm O2B. Salute the panel with it. Hey, you's a slick ass. But this nigga is the slickest ass nigga, boy. Y'all notice this? Look, I'm O2. So you slick calling me old, but trying to, you know what I mean? Put yourself into it. Get your old face ass off the screen, boy. Talking about it. Yeah, I'm O2 with it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, it's really you just gotta ask some. You know, you gotta ask some questions, man. What'd he say? What'd he say, Coop? What'd he say, man? Put him on the screen, man. Talking that bullshit. Niggas lonely as fuck. I'm with that too. We were designed to pair up, not be alone. What that mouth do? Nothing in mouth. What that mouth do? Nah, I was just telling that to Shorty, you know, a little motherfucker today, like
nothing
for real. Yeah, that too. But I was just telling her, like, man, everybody want to have somebody. So if you alone and you acting like you don't want to have nobody, somebody knocking your shit down, bitch. Don't nobody want to be out here looking dumb. Shut the fuck up.
Hell no.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm
Shout out to Lay for pulling up to the panel. She's new here, so y'all niggas better chill. No.
Attack. Attack. Everyone attack.
Oh
You know
damn.
what I'm saying? It's like, I'm saying, he put the call out. You know what I'm saying? All the gang members.
Nah, man.
Nah, I'm just talking
Yeah,
shit.
I,
I'm
Run
I
while
ain't
you
got no
still
topics
can.
tonight. We just talking about anything.
Run while you still can. It's finna. If dog get in here, I'm leaving for real.
If Dog
Doggy
Money come up here
dog.
tonight on this bullshit,
I can't do another minute of that bullshit.
Doggy dog.
so
Shit hurt my
Doggy
feelings.
dog.
anybody got anything I want to talk about for my new guest? Any questions y'all want to ask?
Oh man.
What she want to ask us?
We were,
Are you a
you know,
jive ass turkey?
these new.
She don't even know what that means. She gonna be like, "What is this?"
These
They start like,
these new age men are kind of fickle and care about a
These
woman's
millennial
past.
men don't give a fuck about these hoes at all.
These niggas are He-Man woman haters. I don't really know what the fuck going on. They can't. They think women are less than women if they got more than 2 men on their body count and shit like that. So
no. Let's clarify. Mex and Kevin feel like
Mex, Kev, and Dog Money are the leaders of the He-Man Woman Hater Club.
Yeah, we got to get that straight because I don't want to be. I ain't got no disrespect.
I like to. I like to
don't
think
share
that
the
I'm like.
opinions.
I like to think that I'm the voice of reason. You know what I'm saying? I
Damn,
be
what's
listening to
up, man?
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of just be like, nah, what she's saying is this, what he's saying is that. I hear both y'all side. I like to feel like I'm something like a judge. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you got a little sense. That's what you're trying to say?
Yeah, I would like to think so. You know what I'm saying?
Judge Money. Him fell asleep like I'm finna do.
Hold on, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck are you doing that?
Oh, like, what the fuck? What's going on here?
How the fuck did you do that? Wait a minute. I'm getting set up. Hold on. I didn't like that. That shit scared the shit out of me.
Lay, what's going on? How you been?
Shit, I've been hanging. How you been? How y'all been?
Good.
We good.
I was fucking with John last night and I ain't been to sleep yet. I'm finna go to sleep.
Yeah, we've been on here for hella long just talking.
Yeah, I
kicking
see.
shit.
That shit say an hour and something.
Oh, that's
a small one.
That's nothing.
Yeah,
One of these,
Motherfuckers be doing
one
7,
of
9
these
hours.
says 9 hours.
Yeah, that's light right there.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
hell
I don't
no.
know. I don't know if you subscribe to my YouTube. If you back being my friend now.
Oh, we friends. I think I'm subscribed. That shit. If I ain't, I'll look it up.
Mm,
Don't be
you
telling
know.
people that. These niggas don't know me.
Yeah. She stopped being my friend. I don't. But that's
What was the grounds of?
Damn, cool.
Lay,
What you
did he
do?
Lay,
Now,
I
why
didn't
would
do
you
nothing.
say that? Why
Yeah,
we
what
just
you
got
do?
back cool? Why would you say that in front of these niggas?
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
You done fucked it up. 2 minutes.
I
in.
ain't trying to be out of a friendship again for the next 3 years.
Oh yeah, because
God.
I hold grudges.
Where you from, Lay?
I'm from Oakland.
Chief.
I'm
Hey, don't
from
be
East
asking them
Oakland.
type of questions to my friends.
East
now.
Oakland. Oh my god.
Y'all all so quiet now. What the fuck going on?
What y'all been talking about?
Man, I'm
Hoes.
trying to get in the car. I'm gonna talk when I get in this car real quick.
Talk about that.
Quite literally, we talking about hoes.
Yo, talking about
And-
hoes?
Yeah, we're talking
Hoes.
about
like
but yeah,
Hoes.
Real hoes or
By,
people y'all mad at that y'all calling hoes?
no real hoes. We don't call.
No.
We don't bash women here.
no, we don't
No,
bash
we do
women.
not.
We just bash
We do
hoes.
Oh, okay.
I don't even bash hoes because I love them and they hate them. But
Well, I love hoes for what they do. You know what I mean? They get me off. You know what I'm saying? That's about the end of it.
this guy,
Oh, okay.
this guy is crazy, man. But I was telling them that you can't judge a woman for her past.
Shit.
Why do you care about her past?
Exactly.
No,
See, and she ain't
we
even
just-
been listening. And she
Hold
know.
on, wait, hold on, wait. Lay,
Huh.
why shouldn't we care about a woman's past?
I mean, shit, if she ain't bringing it to your future, why do you care?
So let's say if I decide to settle down with a girl that's 30 years old, right?
All right.
And she has sex with, let's say, like 85 dudes. I shouldn't be concerned with that.
Long as her results is cool, who cares? That ain't your business.
Nah, it's just nasty, man. See,
I mean,
I'm the
I ain't talking about in my case. I can count on. I ain't had sex with hella people. I'm really a square. I just don't.
yeah. And you can count the number.
Y'all can count.
Bro, what is it?
I ain't gonna tell you that.
Don't
None of your
don't-
It
business.
doesn't matter. He's not.
No,
None of
hold
your
on,
women do
business.
not
wait.
divulge that
They
type of
multiply
information,
it.
sir.
No, I
We
was
established that earlier.
no, I was going somewhere. Hold up.
I'm
No,
always doing long-term relationships, so I don't be having
okay,
to tell our people.
perfect, right? So with what you had just had told me, you would be like the perfect candidate, right? For me, right?
Why is
Like,
that? You don't even know me. You don't even know my
like,
real name.
like,
He
but
only
I've had
care
a
about
I'm
long-term
just
anything
talking
around
about.
with her.
No,
that.
listen, hold on, wait. I'm just talking about just based off what you had told me about your sexual history, right? Like that would be perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Like
hey,
I
Kev,
don't know how
Kev,
old you
Kev,
are, but
I'm a young OG.
Kev. I thought we just established that the number really wasn't what it was. It was how she acquired the number. You got to stay focused, brother. You know what I'm saying? Stay focused, my brother.
it's a little bit of both of them for me. It's a little bit of both.
Boy, your ass is confused, ain't it?
Kev don't want a nigga to walk up to him and be like, "Hey, I used to fuck that bitch." Nigga,
Bro,
What type
that
of
shit
nigga
happened
do
to me
that?
before. Bro,
so
Yeah,
that
when
shit
the
those
happened to
nigga
me
different.
would,
before, bro.
sir.
Like,
Sometimes
bro,
depends.
that shit was so like odd and shit, bro. Like,
Who do that?
bro, this bitch, bro.
He's from Oklahoma also, so
Oh,
you got
okay.
yeah, it's different than the Bay Area.
Yeah.
A whole lot different. I guess y'all just be running through niggas out there, I guess. But
Wait a
Nah,
minute.
ain't no
Well,
y'all.
apparently they
Wait a
run through
minute now.
bitches out there.
not
Yeah.
You
y'all,
the one
but
with the
you know
problem.
what I mean. Not y'all, but just
Mm.
And just meeting people from other places makes me realize that our lifestyles is really completely different. Like we might all have like the same black upbringing. Your mama said, "Come in on the street, like come on," shit like that, right? But when they grow up, they experience is completely different than ours. Like
Listen, when you from Oakland, you be looking at every other person like they squares.
yeah, Southside the realest. Like just hearing like how they think sometimes, I'm like, damn, like I never grew up like that. Like I never thought of no shit like that.
yeah, because like it seems like out there, like a lot of girls have male friends, right? And in the city where I live at, like that's not like common.
Why?
It's just not. It's kind of like frowned upon. Like you will get looked at as a hoe. Like, you know
Why?
what I'm saying? Because
For having male friends.
yes, for having like a whole bunch of like male friends. So let's say for
Women
instance,
must be
right,
property there.
if a girl, if she has like five male friends, here we would think that you fucking at least 3 of them. You know what I mean? So like that's not common here.
Y'all need to quit thinking about other people's business. You see somebody with somebody and you think they fucking. That ain't even your business. Why you care? Ding ding ding.
Hold on.
There's with the sound effects. That nigga get beat up out there, man. Kev, you losing this battle. What's going on, man?
No, my bad. I was over here texting her.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, we can hear you.
you.
I'm about to go meet this bitch at IHOP real quick. But
I mean, no. What I was saying was
Or
like,
maybe
man,
that's
we act like
maybe that's the dudes who only got female friends that they fuck that think like that.
Yeah, because it is.
well, see, and I can speak. Yeah, so
Yeah.
That's why I said it's partially. That's why I said
Yeah.
it's partially his insecurities and it's partially, you know what I'm saying, what's real.
no,
You know
bro.
what I'm saying?
Listen, look. It's just a fact, right? That I fucked so many dudes, girlfriends, and shit like that, and female friends, and all that shit, like to where I may be jaded a little bit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
I just
You be
don't really
protecting.
trust people in general. So yeah.
okay.
Hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with not trusting people. And we know we ain't gonna change you, so keep hating these hoes, Kev. No. This nigga. This panel then got dry, man. Y'all supposed to be lit. We're supposed to be Hollywood. What the fuck are you doing?
I ain't
thought he
gonna
was sick.
lie though, man. Today has been a rough day dealing with these hoes. So right now, a nigga is just a little angry. You know what I'm saying?
Shit.
I ain't gonna lie.
You done let these white hoes get to you. That's crazy.
Bruh, nigga, today, nigga, was some bullshit, bruh. Some
See
straight
what I'm
bullshit.
saying? You left the black women alone for the white women, and you letting them take you through the ringer.
God almighty, boy.
They must be paying him. Because why would you
Paying
deal with
me.
that?
Kev, what your stable looking like, Kev?
I try to keep a
What your
roster
stable
of
looking
at
like?
least two. But if I can squeeze in a third one, then I will.
Is two a roster? Can you call two a roster?
Hell
No.
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 You
Okay,
need to at least
okay,
have five to have a roster.
I feel like,
okay.
yeah, 4 or
Fair enough,
5
right?
of them is a roster.
On your
Oh,
team. On your team.
yeah. Okay,
You can't have a roster.
okay.
Yeah.
So I try to keep at least two, and if I can, so to squeeze in a third, then I will. But yeah,
How old are you?
31.
Oh.
Yeah.
Does this mindset come with maturity?
That's what I was going to ask next.
Cause I don't remember myself ever thinking like that though. Like, oh, that bitch, oh, I could never fuck with her. Like,
Shit, I
And
heard
then
hoes had the most fun.
I feel like I
Yeah.
don't know why we acting like we don't know what Kev talking about, man. I hear exactly what Kev talking about. He just articulating it wrong, but I mean I hear what he's saying though. I mean, if you see
What
a
he
bitch
saying?
all the
Because I'm a
time,
little lost.
I mean it's
He's
just
See,
saying
like
he got
damn.
scorned when he was younger, and
See,
he's
I would have to
jaded
go all the
and
way back
biased
through.
going forward.
But no, I was
Okay.
not scorned. I mean,
You
how?
just said you was biased earlier. So
Yeah,
something happened.
but that's just from stuff that I've done and stuff. Like, but I'm not like scorned. Like, I haven't been like hurt or no shit like that. Like, I've just done a lot and I've also seen a lot. Like, I grew up in a house with nothing but women, and I've seen them do a lot of fucked up shit.
somebody car hella loud.
is that mine?
It might be.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like,
Boy driving
I
underwater.
was the only
Oh,
boy
empathy, man.
in my house, and there was like 6 women in there, and I've seen a lot, so I
We
have a
keep
hard time
talking about
trusting women.
that.
Yeah.
I feel like that
That shit
is
might
in
Sound
the
like
have
my
been
other
the one
category of
that
being scorned.
that might have
Like,
was scorned.
yeah, exactly.
What'd he say? I missed it.
He
That he
said he
grew
grew
up.
up with hella women and he saw them do foul shit. So going forward, this is why his mindset is what it is.
I mean, yeah, well, I mean, you
Does
just
that turn
explained
So
out to be
that counts
mommy
as being
issues?
scorned. Although you
Oh
weren't
damn,
dating
don't
those
do that,
women,
Cole.
you saw that and had that as a
Nah, that's
traumatic
what all the women
experience.
say. All the women say most of these niggas got mommy issues, man.
That's cold.
That's what they say, man. That's why they say these niggas don't like women because of what they
So
mama
what is it?
did to them.
Oh, it's their mama.
Yeah,
Nah,
man.
I love women.
Or like,
I just don't fuck with hoes.
Show
or
that
like,
show. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I was gonna say, how's everybody doing? You know how a lot of times they'll say that the women in your household or your mother is your first love.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of times when these mamas be real hard on the cats, you know what I mean? They can't be no punk, all that type of shit. They end up turning the cats away from what their mother looks like. I ain't saying it's you, big dog. But a lot of these niggas go to other races when their mamas be, you know what I mean? The old school mama on your neck type shit.
Let me ask
Is
you.
that your case?
Let me ask you this: the type of women that the women that you was raised in a house with, would you date them?
No.
So you didn't
No.
have a good example of a woman, and that's why you act like
Why you
that.
only like us? Yeah.
It could be. I never really had thought about it that deep, but yeah, could be right. Could be some truth in there.
Check
You
you
need
out, Dez.
you
At
need
work
a
right now.
hug.
Dez at work
Sometimes a
right
nigga
now.
need a hug or
Hey,
something.
Dez, you got to clock out, blood.
What? Okay.
Dez at work right now. Then hit him with. God damn.
That nigga had to pull over and think like, damn, y'all might be right.
Yeah, I know. Damn, like
Oh,
y'all
my
got me over
sound
here
tripping
thinking now
again.
for real.
Hey, you got you on the call
Come
with
back
two
to the
counselors
sisters,
and
big
shit. We
dog.
giving your ass therapy.
Right?
Come on back. Come on back to the sisters, brother.
Yeah, man, come on home, bro. Leave them white women alone.
Yeah, bro, this white girl had pissed me off today, bro.
See what I'm
Bad.
saying? The
Nigga.
Anglo-Saxons ain't cool. You gotta go on ahead and get you a woman. Hey, listen. I don't know if I talked to my mama the other day, and I asked her how would she feel if I dated a white woman, and she was like, "You love who you love." Maybe I've been missing out on the love of my life on the belief that my mama wouldn't like this bitch anyway.
I don't care who my mama like. I give me a good white girl with a good credit score, I'm marrying her.
You can get you a black girl with a good credit score.
Hey man, either or, man, I'll take them all.
Oh Lord.
Listen,
Why you just don't have your credit together?
That's tough.
No, my credit's
Credit
That's
is
hard.
up. I need a partner with good credit too, though.
Oh, okay.
So stuff. This what y'all been
Yeah,
talking
yo,
about, man?
hey, y'all
Yeah,
really
man, we've
got
been.
my bad. Go ahead, cool.
No, go ahead.
Y'all really got me over here fucked up. I'm like, damn.
We know.
I told you.
Nigga, I'm really over here thinking like, no,
Your
fuck.
ass just discovered
Like,
the
where
trauma
you
that
think
you
that
went through as
came
a
from?
child.
Man,
You thought you just made that up on your own? Like, no, that came from somewhere.
right.
Hey, this nigga still fell stupid.
Best cry ever. Hell no. You ain't gonna catch me crying on this motherfucker. I'm getting off, nigga.
That nigga, I'm going to the house and crying.
Hell no, I'm getting off this motherfucker. I start crying on this
They
bitch.
about to bounce.
Hey, why motherfucker send me a location talking about? I'm thinking that they already there. I'm over here speeding over here to this motherfucking location in Pittsburgh and shit. It's about they 30 minutes out. Man, why the fuck you ain't say that? You told me you was gonna send me the shit when you got there. I'm speeding and shit.
Damn. Slow down, nigga.
Yeah, ease up, cause
Shit, yeah. I'm chilling now. Shit, I'm about to.
you over there with them motor dicks too. You must be on Highway 4.
Highway 4. I don't even know what highway. Yeah, this Highway 4. Hell yeah.
You better ease up over there, baby.
Shit, I don't know, man. I don't be having no issues, man. I really be cruising for real. I don't know.
That's good.
Hey, but I'm about to meet up with this female, man. If y'all are still on when I'm done, I'll jump back on.
Yeah, hop back on so we can discuss your trauma, brother.
Yeah, come on back, man. Dez, we gonna get Dez back on here for you, player.
What's going on? What's going on with some players, man?
Oh, what's up with them P, man? What you got going?
Where everybody go? They left that bell?
I'm trying
I
to
don't
bust
know.
down on
Yeah, I
this
just
real
looked
quick.
in. Oh, you say you trying to pick? I love it. Love it. That's what it's at. Make it productive.
Yeah.
I did actually have a question though. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you. Yeah.
Hey, I was gonna say, how much of a bitch has bitches made you? Like how many traits that you fuck with and you say it's okay because your bitch said it was okay, or certain shit that you picked up broad, stuff like that.
You gotta give me an example. You gotta give me an example of what you mean, though.
I'm gonna give you an example. When I was younger, right now, when I was younger, I fucked with a lot of older chicks, and at one point, one of the older chicks that I fucked with told me that it was necessary for you to keep yourself up in the instance where you fucking with a certain caliber of bitch. So you can do your own little, manicures and pedicures and shit. You feel me? Keep your feet up, shit like that, your hands up, right? But I done made it a point to where I slide. You know what I'm saying? I go to the nail shop, get it cleaned up real good. You dig what I'm saying? Or the TV shows that you watch with your little bra, I don't really think y'all supposed to be watching the same type of shit like that, or gossiping about TV shows, and all that type of shit. You get what I'm saying? Like that, but that's common for a lot of niggas. Now I say I'm guilty of it too, but I'm just questioning like how much, what type of shit. Because I'm pretty sure it's some shit that niggas do as a whole lot further than going to the nail shop. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
but I'm just curious.
I already said mine. Mine is watching Zeus with bitches, man. Man, bitches got me into this Zeus shit, man. These you know, what's the show where the bitches be fighting this shit all the time?
All of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Watch none of that shit.
No, but I'm saying I was the same way. I'm like, why y'all in here watching this? This is so ignorant. That's why you be thinking like this and da 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 da. Now I'll be like, hey, you got a Zeus account? I ain't been able to catch up on what's going on with the baddies. I'm trying to see that such and such make the team and shit.
He trying to tap again.
Yeah, I'm trying to see what the fuck going on with the shit. But yeah, man, so some shit like that, yeah, you know what I mean? Where it's like, damn, I know I wouldn't be watching this show if Shorty didn't put me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think
So
of
for the
anything
women,
else.
what's little shit that y'all see dudes do that they don't even know that they done picked up from a bro?
Hey, sayings, like when niggas be saying like niggas pick up female sayings and shit like period and all kind of shit that females say. I hate when I hear a nigga not this. When niggas say not this or something, like not he asking questions. Like nigga, that's for the bitch to say. No man should say not. You know what I'm saying? No man should have a gooch. No man should be talking about a gooch. I don't give a fuck. That sounds too much like a cooch. You know what I'm saying?
What's a gooch?
So, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what the fuck is a gooch? I feel like real niggas shouldn't even know what a gooch is.
Wait, you don't know what the gooch is?
Man, what is a gooch?
Y'all don't know what the gooch is?
Nigga, I don't know what's the gooch. What's the gooch?
Man, the gooch, the space between your balls and your ass crack, the gooch.
Man, and I don't even know. I feel like
that's the name of it?
That's the name of it. It's the gooch, man.
You shouldn't even know the name for one, and then for two, you shouldn't.
I learned the name of it from a movie from some white boys, man. They called it the gooch. He said she was licking my gooch. And then ever since then, everybody always referred to it as the gooch.
Yeah, man. I didn't know. That's my first time. What is it? Any girls in here still?
Yes, sir. There's 2 women in here.
Yes. What have you seen, Glenn? I know you'll be honest. You be ready to go.
What was the question?
What are things that you've seen? Go ahead.
What traits have you seen? No, what traits have you seen men acquire or pick up that they've gotten from a woman? You know what I'm saying? What womanly traits have you seen men acquire and take on? You know what I'm saying? My example was how niggas be saying these, you know, not this and taking on female sayings and my guilty pleasure was shit watching Zeus and shit. So
No.
Being hella combative, indecisiveness.
Oh yeah, for sure. niggas arguing with their bitch, man. That's some broad shit for sure. But I don't know if they. I don't know what you about it. You damn go ahead.
No, I'm thinking like I really don't know. I mean, because I feel like the expectation is like something that I guess you guys would consider gay versus something that is like a good trait to have.
No.
Not necessarily gay.
I'm not taking it towards that side.
Just niggas that want to be bad bitches, man.
Hey, let me tell y'all something real quick, right? Hey, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, why I told y'all I'm pulling up over here, right? So I just pull up over here, and I keep wondering why this motherfucker, because this motherfucker is not from around here. I ain't even gonna say too much specifics. I don't even know she on this bitch, but anyways, so she ain't even from around here. I'm like, why you coming out here? So now you pull up, I pull up, and it's like it's an apartment building. I'm like, why are you pulling up to an apartment building? Who's over here, right? in this apartment building of a motherfucker I was just talking to. So I'm like, have y'all figured out that I was talking to both of y'all or some shit and y'all on some, you know what I mean?
Oh,
You got
cut
set
the
up, buddy.
camera on if you got set up tonight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
I need to
viral
see
if you
that
got set up.
I don't know what they on though. I don't
one. You
even know.
got your
Maybe it's just a coincidence. But it's like I'm like, damn, this apartment, okay.
you got your shit
You know
with
what
you,
I'm
boy.
saying? Oh, come on, I ain't worried about that. I'm not saying it like that. I'm more saying it like on some messy shit. But
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
yes sir. I always got God with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a God
Okay.
fearing man. You know what I'm saying?
If you got set
Yeah.
up, I want to see this. Both of the hoes come out the house tripping. That's what I like.
Look, that's why I ain't even pull into to the apartment buildings because for one, I already know it's one way in, one way out, and it's like it's never no parking in there. You know what I'm saying?
I see you got the man purse tonight.
Come on, man. I told you I got God with me. Got the power of life and death in my hands. But yeah, I'm like, I was like, damn, I thought that was something. But yeah, I pulled up. I'm like, hold on, this the same apartment building I was at 2-3 weeks ago. So, I just feel like, are y'all on some shit like, oh, you trying to act like you don't know, but you do know, you know what I'm saying? And then have me pull up to your, like, you know what I'm saying? Why you gotta be pulling up to this spot? You know what I'm saying? Whose spot is this? Let me see, what am I on? 3? I almost look like my nigga. On 3, what do I mean?
Well, it's usually funner up here, like, but I guess everybody is dry tonight.
I'm gonna pull into work. I'm sorry.
But
Oh,
I
yeah.
do appreciate you for
When I get
pulling up.
on,
If you
Oh
want to
no,
leave,
my
I ain't
phone's
holding you hostage.
on my
But
phone.
if you want to stay,
Laptop.
50 on 3.
It's all good.
Des don't got no option. She gotta stay.
Whatever. I'm going to sleep tonight.
Yeah, she said I'm going to sleep. I'm in there early tonight too. I'm not going that long.
What
That's
time
when
y'all
I told
normally
I was
come on
going to
here?
bed at 9:30, and I'm like 10:30 at the latest.
I
I'll
want
be
to turn it
starting
in when I'm at
Are
work,
you
man.
shutting it
7,
down, Coop?
6,
You shutting
10.
it down?
Not right now, but I'm in there
Oh,
early
okay.
tonight because I ain't at work tonight. I'm getting some goddamn sleep.
Right. I'm waiting for my ZQL to cook in.
Ain't that some shit? Niggas want to turn it down when I'm actually on there. See how y'all do
And
it.
Well,
I
why haven't
mean,
you turned it up, Timothy? Nobody stopped
yeah,
you.
if
Oh, you
you
want me to
trying to
just stay on here by
turn it
myself?
up, then
You're not by
yeah,
yourself.
man.
You right here with what 4 other people right now. What you waiting on?
No, hold on, cause I'm pulling into work right now. That's why.
And
Yeah,
think you drive?
if you got some shit you want to talk about, let's go.
But hold on.
It's cold out this thing, man.
The Bay Area freezing right now.
Everybody in California?
Yeah, for the
Everyone up
most
here.
part, everybody here. Yep, we all in the Bay.
Okay.
For money, he's not from the Bay, but he out here.
Oh. Because I heard that
Oh,
dude say
what that?
Oklahoma.
Like yeah, he's from Oklahoma. Oh no, Steph from Texas, but he is down south, Southern California.
Am I choppy? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
No, we can hear you.
40 or 60. I don't know.
You guys are choppy though. Like everything's all specky, spacey, buffery.
I
It
could
might
hear
Nah,
be.
man,
you.
it's your shit. Go get you a new internet, boy.
Oh man.
No, my shit was tripping earlier. Like on my phone, the sound kept cutting out. That's why I had to keep going out and coming back in. It will be working,
I wonder
and
if
then
the
it
Yeah,
host. I
came
wonder
up
if the
with-
host don't got a good connection. If that affect everybody connection.
Oh,
yeah, it's happening
Oh,
to
I
you
this
wonder.
guys
nigga
right
want to
I
now.
talk shit
I'm
about
saying.
my
I wonder.
internet.
yeah. I guess you got that bad Xfinity.
He said I got the Xfinity.
Y'all been good though, Lay?
Yeah, we've been good.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, we've been good. I can't complain.
That is good to
What's all the
fucking
single
hear.
people doing for Valentine's Day this year?
Oh yeah, I'm out here in the
We going to
street.
your house. We playing dominoes at your house.
Who the hell is we?
Look, I
You
told
ain't.
myself
Everybody
I
single.
got a dress. I got a dress. I said I'm wearing this dress somewhere, even if it's to the living room. Like,
Oh yeah, wear it and
I'm
take
wearing this
pictures.
dress.
Who the hell is we? Lay, you is not a part of our team.
See,
We.
this why.
Hey,
This is why.
listen.
John, don't be a hater.
You shut up.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
an
you shut
advocate
up.
for that. I don't give a fuck. Black love.
You shut up. I ain't about
I'm
to
gonna,
say too much, but you shut up.
I'm going to get me I'm gonna find me a motherfucking woman that's a mute.
You need a puppet.
For real. All she
That's
gotta do is
crazy.
get wet. That's all I need. One more again, Steph. One more again. Him gonna come back in a second. And he gonna get it. He gonna kick it off. Watch. Wait, do I got some questions in my thing? Cause I can actually do
We
questions
need to
tonight.
make
Let me
some
check.
Super Bowl plans so we can find somewhere to watch the Rihanna concert.
Oh
The
yeah.
serious
Man,
matter.
fuck Rihanna.
Money
Excuse
be
you?
knowing all the
Kick
lounges
him
and all
off.
that shit.
Kick him off.
I'm
You
trying
ain't
to
gonna
walk
talk about
back
my
there.
queen like that. Kick him off. Oh man.
Damn, man, what I was gonna say? Yeah, man, it's too chilly, Willie in this thing, man. I wish I had two phones, man, so I could call this motherfucker
I
and
really
be
ain't
on
coming
some
out. I really ain't wouldn't come out this late at 10:15 in the cold unless I'm getting some box. That's out.
Money, are you
Okay.
selling weed?
What? Don't be saying that on wax.
Oh
This
my
nigga
god,
is
who is
funny as
that?
hell, bro. This nigga's funny as hell, bro. This nigga is the
No,
funniest nigga I know, bro.
They're
no.
chips.
What you
The
doing?
illest nigga. This nigga's the illest
They're
nigga in
potato chips.
Nebraska, bro.
Say what again?
I'm buying potato chips. You heard her, nigga.
Oh man, this is
He said, "This is fun." Hey, why this nigga is an asshole, bro. Hey, I can't wait to get you on my show so I can kick you off of it. I've been noticing you've been trying to just be in the comments so you can't get kicked off. Slick ass nigga, man. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
I
think I'm
know about
slick
you.
by any means.
My car is looking crazy too. Like
How am
I
I
ain't
the
been in this
only nigga
motherfucker so long.
that come to this podcast that got female friends? Don't none of y'all got no females to invite you.
No, because
What's
I
going on?
just told you they fucked them, so they're not
Oh,
considered
they only. I
friends.
forgot they only
No.
want to fuck them.
Your female friends are angry, so I don't have any angry.
I'm not
female
angry.
friends.
You guys be the ones that be so passionate about not liking bitches. Like,
Have you ever
Oh,
heard Money spew that rhetoric that you speak of?
yeah, kind of.
When
you
I
said
wanna-
that you essentially just dog bitches out because, and if that's the one for you, she got to stick around
When?
through all the bullshit. That's
No, I
what-
think okay. So let's talk about it.
Yeah, we
'cause
don't
I didn't
have
say-
to. We don't have to.
I
I heard
didn't-
about it.
I
It's
never.
okay.
I
I heard
never.
you said it.
I never said I dog bitches out. I said that I don't commit. And if they choose to entertain and fuck with me, they can. And then that could turn to an actual relationship because I might see the benefits in being with them. And that's their choice. I'll never trick anybody.
Do you let them know up
Do
front?
anything.
No,
I
he
do.
don't
I
do
do all the time.
girl.
Oh, well then that's respectable. Who the hell
Yeah, I let
cares? But why she
Oh,
gonna want
shit,
to come
hey.
in after fucking around?
Because that's what he said he gonna do.
So that means so
she's
you gonna
saying it
catch
because
feelings.
I'm just saying that I'm not gonna commit. So she's calling it fucking around with bitches because I'm saying I'll fuck with the bitch, but I'm not gonna commit. And I'll tell her that. But if she chooses to fuck with me, then we fuck with me. And then if that builds to something, then I might actually fuck with her. But I never go into some shit like, yeah, let's be together, let's talk. Cause I'm like, I know a motherfucker will waste your time and really be on some bullshit. So it's like I'd rather come into it not expecting shit and really be surprised by what I get, by what I, instead of just not giving motherfuckers any entertainment and shit. Because a lot of motherfuckers say, I ain't even gonna entertain the motherfuckers because they going this. I ain't gonna assume, but I'm not gonna commit, and I'm not gonna give a bunch of effort. But we can see what's going on if that's what you choose to do. It's all free choice. So how am I fucking anybody over if you getting the real from the beginning and you choosing to be here? You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like, where'd she go? Like, I'd be wanting to argue with this because she actually got something to say. You know what I'm saying? Man, that shit crazy in here, man. But yeah, I want to know if there's gonna be some bullshit going on. You know what I'm talking about?
Those young ladies are on some setup shit, man.
Who was on some setup stuff?
Those young ladies
I'm just wondering, like, because the motherfucker be acting like they can't drive past 15 minutes outside of the city or whatever. You know what I mean? And for whatever reason, they be coming out here random times at night type shit. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm gonna be out here.
This is what you were talking about last night.
Yeah. So that's what I'm like. So, and I just feel like since I ain't pressing, since I went to Oakland, a motherfucker was like, well, he ain't just like. I expected him to want to pull up on me and almost invite himself over here type shit. So I went to Oakland yesterday, but motherfucker happened again today. You happen to be coming out here, and it's just so random. Like, why are you coming out here? Well, you be acting like you can't even drive up the street. Now you driving all the way to Pittsburgh to an apartment building for what? And you was just out here. You went back home. Now you coming back out. What the fuck is going on? You feel what I'm saying? It don't even make no sense. That's why I'm just like, I feel like y'all on some messy shit. Not on no, putting me in danger type shit, but just on some, you know what I'm saying?
Women are crazy.
Especially the motherfucker that I'm talking about that be out here at these apartments. Her ass is super messy. You know what I'm saying? Because she like, when I met her, right, she just start calling me. She would start calling me at like 12 and 1 in the morning. You know how you think a nigga got a bitch or something?
She check your temperature.
Yeah, and I told her, I see what you doing. Stop playing with me. You on some messy shit. You can only be messy if you got something to hide. I said, no, bitch. I see what you're trying to do. I see your intent, bitch. You feel what I'm saying?
You thought I was laid up with the bitch.
Right.
And you gonna call and interrupt my household.
Right.
Joke's on you, bitch.
But see, to me, I didn't even answer anyways, just because it's like, I see what you're trying to do. I text you like, what's up? I called you and you texting me and talking about being messy. I know what you on. I see what you on. No, I'm just calling out your bullshit. I see what you on. You feel what I'm saying? So, yeah, man.
First off, if I don't answer the phone and my shit ringing at 1 in the morning, it's gonna start an argument in my house anyway. Like
that's what I'm saying. It's just like you on some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'll call you. You at work. Boom. I'll text you. You know what I'm saying? After work. Boom. You decide to call at 12 o'clock at night, 1 o'clock in the morning. Then I don't answer the phone. So boom, I hit you up the next day. You on some weird shit because I ain't answer the phone. Boom. Then you want to call the next night at 12 o'clock again. It's like, bitch, I see what you're doing.
So why you entertaining her? If you see what she doing, are you like it?
No, I don't. And that's what she kept saying too. You are toxic. You're toxic. You like this type of shit. No, bitch. That's why she's no longer in the picture. And that's what I'm saying. And that's why I'm like, I feel like it's weird. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And if she know you got a bitch, why she ain't play her role? She trying to fuck up what y'all got going on in your household. The bitch ain't shit.
Nah, it wasn't even that. It was more like I told the bitch like on some shit. Like I'm not trying to fuck with. I told you what I tell them. I'm not trying to fuck with you like that. I'm not trying to be in a relationship. We can, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. So this is when I was going down south to Nashville. You know what I'm saying? I went to Tennessee and shit. So she you know what I mean? Right before we left, we was vibing tough. We was vibing and shit, right? So she like, she just hitting me up like, when you get back, come fuck with me, da da da. So now she hitting me up like we damn near talking, right? Because we had a cool night. But I'm still standing on. I'm not trying to be in a relationship, and just because we had a cool night and we was vibing and shit, that don't mean that now you can hit me up at 1 a.m. and text me and be on some weird shit trying to be messy. You don't even know what I got going, and even if I did have something going, you ain't got no right to be checking up on some shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so that was my thing, was like, I was just on some, I see what you're trying to do, and I'm finna shut this shit down from the beginning. Don't FaceTime me randomly. Text me and ask me, can you FaceTime me? That's just, it's etiquette to this shit. Do y'all just FaceTime motherfuckers randomly?
I don't FaceTime. I might as well have an Android because I don't FaceTime.
Listen,
I feel like you got. No, so you FaceTime off the top. You don't ask.
I'm FaceTiming randomly. All the shit. I ain't got nothing to hide from you, bitch. What's happening?
My phone's so dry right now. This bitch barely rings.
Right.
No, see, it ain't about her. It ain't about you hiding some shit. It's more about, like, I don't know, man. I just feel like it's almost like an invasion of privacy if a motherfucker don't ask you if you you know what I'm saying.
It's only like a select few of people that can just randomly FaceTime.
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
If I just start talking to somebody or something, like, yeah, it would be fucking weird if you FaceTime me and we didn't talk about it before.
That's what I'm saying. It's like, should I back into this motherfucker? Maybe I should. Nah, I like to be like this. All right. So, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's etiquette to the shit. It's like an unspoken rule that you just don't FaceTime, especially if you not got a connection with that motherfucker like that. Like, I got a homegirl. Yeah, I know I can FaceTime her at any time. And if she's busy, she just gonna say, oh, I'm busy right now. Let me hit you back real quick. You know what I'm saying? So, good, cool.
Maybe you should establish that, because I know some people who only FaceTime and they ain't even know nothing. They just FaceTime everybody that got an iPhone.
Yeah, but that's something you establish early. That's something you start to see as soon as you talk to somebody.
Well, that's what you said.
That's like some people prefer to text, some people prefer to talk. Shit, and some people want to FaceTime.
But with her, shit, we was texting the whole time. We were texting consistently. Soon as I go to Tennessee, you start FaceTiming me at 1 a.m. That's what I'm saying. This ain't what you normally do. This ain't a consistent thing. This ain't a normalcy. This ain't what you do. You text. Now I'm out of town. Now I'm
in Tennessee.
Yeah, you trying to be nosy.
Oh, she trying to see who you got with you.
That's what I'm saying.
Why you just take her?
It's an invasion of privacy. That's what I'm saying. You trying to see what's in the background. You trying to see where I'm at. Am I laid up? Is it nice over there? Is it raggedy over there? Or is there a bitch? You know what I'm saying? You trying to be nosy.
He just don't know her place, or she care too much.
Right, and like I said, and I had already told her where we stood with it. You feel what I'm saying? From the gate, it was just like she thought something changed because we was vibing before I left. I mean, yeah, we could be vibing, but that don't mean we together now. You feel what I'm saying? Everything is still everything. So, you know what I'm saying? And then I'm like, so, and that's why I'm saying this is the messy girl sister apartment that I'm at. You feel what I'm saying? And it's out of character for the motherfucker that I'm meeting over here, for her to even drive, especially at night, late at night, with her son.
Do you think they both about to walk up to your car?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm just
if
like,
they do cut
weird.
the camera on.
So if they both walk up to your car, what you gonna do?
I wouldn't give a fuck. I've never committed to neither one of them. That's the whole point. That's what I'm saying to everybody. Like,
so who getting in the front seat? Who getting in the back?
Hey, shorty that got cut off. The messy one is getting in the back.
Well, damn.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Because she got cut off.
What if it's a fake page and it's really still the same one girl you talking to? You gonna feel played?
These are people I've met in real life. These are motherfuckers that's what I'm saying. I was fucking with shorty before I went to Tennessee last time. You know what I mean? I met her when my nigga was in town from Atlanta and shit. We went down to cow shit. You know what I'm saying? So I met her in person. I met her people in person, and then this other motherfucker is somebody I've been talking to for a while too. But it's just like she just be on some weird shit. She be on some shit.
What is the difference you notice from Bay Area women to Minnesota women, or Where you said you was living?
Yeah, in Tennessee and Nashville. So, Bay Area women are like. I talked about this though. I feel like people environments mold.
Missed all that.
The girl might have beat him up.
They jumped him.
Yeah, they jumped him. He's out of here. I don't know where everybody at tonight because usually this
Is
panel
that
be jumping.
money? I think that's money, man.
He'll be back.
What is he doing right now? Is he meeting on a late night date?
Mm-hmm. Meeting with some chick.
Is you eating something?
Hmm?
Are you eating something?
Yeah, I'm drinking some juice.
Jesus Christ. Oh, that's smoking.
This shit got my
What you got?
my thirst quenched.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I got some water, but I got a juice packet in it.
I'm like probably for the better part of 2 months. Make it 3. I've been obsessed with cranberry juice and this other flavor, cranberry pomegranate. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Now mix it with water too, half water, half juice. Oh my gosh. It's the best stuff.
They went too far with the cranberry. They got cran mango, cran pineapple.
Yeah, I kind of
Yeah, cranberry getting ran through. Bad.
Cranberry getting straight ran through right now.
Yeah, for sure. But like that's why I stick with like 100% cranberry, or if I'm feeling cute, I'll get the pomegranate because I want to get some taste.
Like
After all those other
cranberry that they ain't made.
But that's a lot of sugar though, right? So like that's why I don't fuck with all those flavors.
Cran apple with some crown apple.
Oh yeah, that's lit.
Definitely fire. What's y'all go-to drink?
Water.
Hennessy.
Hen dog. That's what I'm talking about. The alcohol, not the shit you just laying around the house on.
Oh.
Red wine.
Tequila.
But I don't be drinking, so. In fact, I can remember the last time I had a drink.
You said what?
Fucking
stay out here during the week. What you mean?
Who are you talking to? I don't want to be nosy. Last time I had a drink, I think it was like a couple days.
Can y'all hear me?
After I met Kyle.
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
You got us on your earbuds or you speaker?
Radio move.
Oh, you wanted to?
You trying to put us in the mix?
Hello.
We got to know.
All right. Oh, I'm trying to see.
So what's up, man? About to put our lives on live.
This dude's stressed out, bro. That's that weed.
Looking at him, looking at him, solo on the show. They like, look, we finna be nosy. Black people nosy, ain't they?
We trying to see what's going on over here, man.
Hey, friend.
Look at they talking.
Tell her we said hey.
Say hey. Look at she said
Hey,
hello. She said she don't want to get on camera.
No.
I'm gonna respect her wishes. No, you can't play no music.
Wait, I gotta play something for the baby.
Well, okay.
Ninja, what?
Oh, man.
No shit.
You know how motherfucker tell you some shit. Damn, we got it on hell in here, bro.
It's hot in here.
It's extra
What's up, D?
What's up? Oh, Big RJ. What's up?
DJ.
Oh no, this is DJ. That's DJ. Oh my bad. I thought you was Big RJ. I couldn't see.
DJ
It's
been
two of them in
on
there.
an emotional high with the Eagles all
Do I
week.
want to see? No, I don't want to see. But
They're happy.
you want to show live your teacups? Hold on.
They can see the teacups.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna put it down.
They can only see one of them because they got a bad haircut.
Hold on. Let me.
Why we can't see her?
I don't know, man. I'm gonna respect her, but she don't want to. Man, turn that hill down in here. Hold on.
Wait.
Is that money purse or yours?
Somebody creeping. Somebody creeping.
Podcast about nothing. Confessions.
Right.
Somebody creeping.
Who creeping, DJ?
Somebody creeping.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta prepare for shows like this. I gotta get some topics.
Oh, y'all got dogs too?
Hey, this is what I was gonna say, y'all. You know how
Is that a
motherfuckers tell you
Yorkie?
shit like you got dogs, but I never seen dogs. I'm like, you really got dogs in real life? Y'all see my face looking at them like I'm looking like.
Look at his face. He like, get that dang dog out of my face.
They got all right.
Where the puppies? Put them on it.
That's hilarious.
If you gonna move that damn rat, move that rat, man.
Hey, you brought the dog for protection?
I don't know, man.
Protection
It's
from
two
what?
of them? It's two dogs?
It's two.
Yeah, she got
That's why I
two
said
of
it's two.
Wait a
It's
minute.
not
They
even
have
just
to.
one. It's two.
Are you the type of person that bring the dog in the store when you walk around?
No,
Ah.
no,
Where the puppies
no.
at?
We got an inspection at my house, so I had to take the dog somewhere else.
You
That's
see,
why
you
I
see
did
how
it.
I'm like, get the dog.
I bet you actually crack ice. I bet she actually crack ice cubes in their water too.
No.
You don't put.
We
You
don't
don't
do
put.
that in California.
Extra, doing something extra good work.
As you see, it's brown here.
Pittsburgh T.
What's up, fellas, man? What's up, DJ? No more gloat, no gloating today, man. I need some gloating, man. What's up?
Man, listen, I was just about to say, right? It's about time for me to get a new. It's about time for me to get a new shirt. So this one's gonna be played out in a minute. You see, that would say Super Bowl champion from a few years ago. It's about time for me to get a new shirt.
Hey, y'all, she want to put the dog next to me, man. She want to put
Man,
the
if you
dog
don't
next
touch
to
the
me.
dog,
That is totally
you act like you scared of the dog.
Well, no, why do I gotta have the dogs next to me though? Why did she want? It ain't no space in the back though.
Y'all supposed to be building.
We are
You
building.
sitting
We
in
just
a
not
seat.
building. It's already tight in here. This is a compact car.
This is like a
Oh,
mini
shit.
compact.
A mini
That's the
compact
shit I
car.
can't fit in.
Nah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Nah.
That's them no cars I can't fit in. I'm like, hey, you know,
I don't know
Are you
anything
on-
out
are-
here,
are
but
you
I
on-
like the inside the apartments.
Oh yes, it is what I. Hey y'all, I wanted to this. I want
Money like the things I do for love. Money like the things I do
What
for
I was
love.
gonna say is I was gonna show y'all that I don't be bullshitting, I don't be lying, and I'm not a liar. You know what I'm saying? So
Who
look,
said you
right, I was telling
lied?
them before you came, right?
No, nobody said you was lying. Who said you was lying?
Nobody said I was lying. I'm just gonna tell her what I was talking about. No,
tell us a
he's
story.
not from out here.
Yeah, he sound like.
Yeah, no, but it's motherfuckers from the Bay out here on there. It's like 4 motherfuckers from the Bay on there right now. But
I'm from
yeah,
East
so I was
Oakland. I'm
telling
not from the Bay.
you not from the Bay?
No, we
I'm
from
from
East
East
Oakland.
Oakland.
Oh
Hey.
man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all ass. And that's
I was just about to say, what's the difference? What's the difference? I'm lost. What's the difference?
It's a
Hold
big
on.
difference, man.
What's the difference? Tell us what's the difference.
So, what do you consider the Bay? What cities do you
Man, just tell
consider
us
the
the
Bay?
Right, because outsiders just think San
In my mind, the Bay
Francisco.
go all the way to Sac, but I know y'all don't
No,
do
it
Never.
does not. Who
Never.
told you that?
I'm just saying. That's why I said
Sacramento is not the Bay Area.
And this is why we from East Oakland.
Oh,
Okay, well,
Not the Bay.
you know what I'm saying? No, so I was gonna tell her about this situation, right? That I was that I was thinking about when I pulled up here, right? So I was like, damn. I'm telling them, like, you really don't be, getting out like that. I'm wondering why you drive, and you don't even be driving like that, especially at night with your son and shit, right? So I pull up over here. I ain't know where you was sending me to, so I pull up over here. I'm like, hold on, man. I've been here before, right? So I'm like, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking, I don't know. They like, what you think she's trying to set you? I'm like, no, it ain't like nothing like that. But I'm like, I know a female that lives here that was on some messy shit that I just stopped talking to not too long ago before I went out of town and shit. So I'm like, I'm
You're a
thinking
good
this
man
is some
because I
messy
would
shit.
never
'Cause
divulge
why
that
are you even out here? Why are you driving at night? Because I never asked you them things. I don't be being in your business. Like, you know what I'm saying? I knew you said you've been coming out here. I noticed
But
it.
I'm not messy like that.
I know you're not messy like that. And I told him that. I said, if anything, I don't even think she's on nothing. I think the other girl would be the messy one. You feel what I'm saying? And they was like,
Oh my
you know what I'm saying?
goodness,
So I'm
man.
just letting them know, like, I don't be
I feel
like,
like a third wheel right
this is
now.
not, I
All
be
right,
saying
man.
what I
Well,
mean when I say I don't be, lying and shit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But that's
He
all
better than
that is.
me because I never tell a girl I used to talk to go to apartments. I'm taking my lies to
Yeah,
the
I'm waiting
grave.
on her to tell him, like, dog, fuck. I'm
No,
trespassed.
I don't feel like I don't got nothing to
He ain't
hide.
got
You feel what I'm
nothing to
saying?
hide. He already said he ain't committed.
It ain't about
Yeah.
nothing to hide. It's just, you feel me?
But like, what
I,
difference does it make though? Like,
No,
you telling me no? I'm saying like that. Him telling that information, like, is that supposed to make her upset? Like, how can she be mad?
Are you talking about you?
Right.
You her?
No, I'm talking about him. Like,
Who's him? I'm confused.
whoever. I don't know his name.
Okay,
me.
tell me what you're trying to say. The person on the phone. What about the
Yeah,
person on
she
the
talking
phone?
about me. Like, why would it
Okay.
make any difference if you told the information or not? And I'm saying I'm just not gonna do it. Me personally, I damn near can come to your house next door to the girl house that I was fucking on. I wouldn't say the bitch that I used
So
to
he
fuck with lived
faulty.
next door.
Why
He
he
would
faulty?
be on a need
She
to
said
know
you faulty,
basis.
bro. Why he faulty?
You gonna
Hey,
go
Coop,
to
I'm gonna
the
try it
neighbor's
one more
house
time,
next
man.
door?
I'm gonna restart this
Damn.
internet. This is ridiculous.
You gonna hide too in the bushes when you coming outside?
Okay. This shit got loud. Oh, he playing a game or something. I'm like, he sleep.
Oh yeah, he's playing.
Nah, he playing
It's
a
a
game.
little tablet thing.
But
This is. I don't know where we're at.
we
But like in the apartments, it's like nowhere to like.
that's what I told him. I said I've been in these apartments. It ain't nowhere to park. It's one way in, one way out, and it ain't nowhere to park. So I was like, I ain't even pulling in.
Oh hell no. Get out
You
there.
got a parking spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. I'm
Them
like,
bitches dangerous.
that's why I pulled up over here. No, it ain't really
Never
no
been
danger.
there before. Never been there before. One way in, one way out. Leave now.
I think it's 2 ways.
I got God with me, man. I'm a God fearing man. That's you gotta have.
All right.
Y'all
Yeah.
see?
See, all that's cool. All that's cool.
I got God with me. And I don't
I hear you.
expect Shorty to be putting me in a position like that. You feel what I'm saying?
What caliber is God? What caliber is God?
Double the age. The caliber is double the age when God died. You know what I'm saying? Double the age. God died at 25. That's 45 is close to 50. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I'm with God. I got God with me, man.
Big faux Nick.
Big birthday,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, some places you don't need to go though, bro. Like who still go to the corner store?
You say what?
Who still goes to the corner store at this point?
Who still goes
If you
to the
got a
corner
choice. Yeah, if you got a choice, who goes to the corner store?
Man,
I do because my cousin own it, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you ain't gonna go there at night if you got a choice about it. You ain't got no choice. You ain't got no choice. You get a little older, you start staying away from places like that. Yeah, you stay away from places like that.
I get everything. If I ain't got it before the sun go down, I don't need it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
It's a
the nice
wrap.
places where you gonna get shot at in the daytime.
Hey man,
Say what, Desmond?
don't even knock at my house door after 8 o'clock. It's a wrap. You're gonna be the angry nigga.
Who's going? Where is the heat, my boy? Yeah, man, we got to do
Motherfucker, extra sleepy.
Well, it's almost 11. I'm going to sleep. Y'all
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna end at 11.
the rest of y'all have a good night.
Read my
I'm gonna for sure end at 11. Good night, dude.
All right. So we about to have a soap opera. It's called Money's Life. You know,
Money's
we're gonna
life,
talk about
man.
all this bullshit going on now. Bullshit. I'm talking shit. I'm about to hop off this thing, chop it up with Shorty. I'm gonna get with y'all here in a second.
Oh shit! I'm about to end this motherfucker in a few minutes. Then, unless Pittsburgh got something to talk
All
about,
right.
shit, it's dry.
Hell yeah, man. I'm
All
gonna
right.
tune in with you, man.
Everybody in the jump off. What happened to Steph? He was just on here.
Everybody cut, man. They said we out of here.
Oh man, I thought we was gonna get some more glow DJ.
Man, nope, it's dry tonight.
Man. Hey, you hear some of that boxing stuff going on, man, with your boys?
Oh,
You got that one thing with Crawford where he look like he might sign. He ain't signed yet. It look like he might sign with your boy Oscar.
that fucking square.
Say he might sign. Yeah, talking about he might sign with Oscar to fight 2 fighters, and then they supposed to maybe be talking to Spence. Something crazy.
Oh man, that fight ain't never gonna fucking happen.
Yeah, that kind of gave it that kind of 2 minutes. I don't get why Buddy just don't sign with PBC at this point. If he ain't signing with them, it's all bullshit.
Well, he won't sign with De La Hoya.
He ain't signed yet, but De La Hoya was making promises saying that they can give him the fights he wants, which is Virgil Ortiz and some other character I never heard of before. Some dudes you gotta go look up. He like ranked number 3, and his ranking is pretty high, but I still ain't never heard of him. But that shit don't even matter. I don't know about that dude, man. Some of the little janky moves he be making.
You think he is just a bag chase right now?
Yeah, because your first move should have been for you to fight something to get you that fight. I don't see how that gets you the fight. It ain't gonna get him that fight. And then he not even talking. Even if he was trying to get the fight, he not even talking about the fight right now. He talking, according to De La Hoya, they talking 2 fights later. He what, 35? That fight ain't never happening, bro.
Oh no, it ain't even worth it.
I'd be surprised if that thing had happened.
Hey man, just get your money and retire comfortably. Cause you ain't never gonna fight him, and that's gonna be the knock on your career. Well, these dudes never met. They never fought.
No, they never fought, but I mean, he was talking like he wanted to. I just think at this point, he's just going to use that fight to promote his other fights. Just keep, every time he have a fight, he's going to put something out there to have a little beef with that dude, but never really talking about that fight, that initial fight. So it's going to be one of those fights that we just going to talk about. And if they do fight, they're going to be both damn near 40. Well, he'll be closer to 40. He 4 or 5 years older than Spence anyways.
Yeah.
I mean, Spence a little bit younger than him. They ain't neither one of those spring chickens.
Oh shit! What happened?
There you go. Good stuff.
What up, Pittsburgh?
Hey, you heard that new nonsense that's been floating around the YouTube verse and social media about your boy Crawford? That's what I was talking about. About the De La Hoya thing.
Nah, man. I heard a little bit, or not heard anything. I just saw a picture of him and Oscar De La Hoya, and then I heard a bunch of people talking about it. But yeah, Pittsburgh. I don't pay attention to Terrence Crawford, man. I don't think about him. I told you guys back last October, man. I said, dude, he's got boxing hell to pay, and I don't know, man. Just ain't nothing good going on with that guy. I
don't know. Yeah,
there's nothing. There's nothing to say. Well, what is there to say? I heard Alexis Rocha. Am I supposed to be happy or impressed about that?
Yeah,
I don't listen to him, man.
I don't know, bro. I just don't get the move where you go sign with Golden Boy to go fight Alexis Rocha. That was the move. That's what you did.
Real fast though. Coop, dang man, what happened to everybody?
They built.
Damn.
It's an early night, man. Everybody talking about bedtimes and money went in the deal with the young lady he was with, man. It's just a quiet night.
Gotcha. Was he really broadcasting his date? I was trying not to laugh though. I was like, all right, B.
Money.
Shit.
Money be
Word
doing
up,
some
word
stuff,
up
man.
though. Word up though. Word up. I'm just a private person. But
Yeah, money do some stuff.
yeah, man. What's that? I mean, honestly, Pittsburgh, my opinion on him, man, is that I think first off, I think he's a good fighter.
Yeah.
But I also, you know, I see a pattern of not challenging oneself, and like he's more interested in looking good rather than fighting good. So it is what it is, and for my type of fandomship that I have for boxing, I'm not interested in fighters like that. So that's why I kicked off our conversation about like, Dar, I really don't pay attention. Like, and then I remember saying this some months ago. I was like, dog, honestly, the next time, like, I think I can handle Terrence Crawford would be like spring, because, but I'm starting to like stretch that because, dog, he's not doing anything, like, not doing nothing, and he's just nothing, man. And then, frankly, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's clear smoke on the PBC side, but he is just so reluctant to go on the PBC side. So it's just like, all right, man, cool. Word. I get it. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, man, he ain't trying to do that, man. I mean, it's funny because they tried this when people were saying, why you don't sign PBC? Nah, he his own boss. He ain't gonna do that. But now you signing with Golden Boy. Like, fight their fighters. Like, so what are we doing right now, man? The whole purpose of you not signing PBC was because you was your old boss. You didn't want nobody telling you what you do, but you go sign with Golden Boy and fight their fighters, which are lesser fighters. Make that make sense.
Lesser fighters and lesser money. Golden Boy doesn't.
Yeah.
They don't
They
pay
don't get money
nobody.
over
They
there.
don't.
Yeah.
They don't
Nope.
do nothing. They don't do nothing, Pittsburgh. They don't do
Nope.
nothing.
They do. They big on Instagram though. To be fair, they show be capping hard on Instagram.
You know what's man? See, let me. Yeah, dude. I'm a super boring person actually, man, because like I don't pay attention to none of this stuff, like Instagram, like all there's. Like I'll peek at somebody's like a boxer's page. That's not to say I don't follow any boxers or anything like that, but it's just like, man, no, man, like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. I really don't know what I'm trying to say. Fucking, he ain't shit. But what did you think of the month of January as far as boxing goes? And what did you think of that fight last weekend, that main event with Anthony Yard and Better Beef?
Oh man, that's got to be the fight of the year so far. In my opinion, that's fight of the year, bro. That was a good fight, man. Just their style of boxing themselves. Forget the outcome of the fight. It was a damn good fight. I think that was a good fight. But Yard at the end, you know, he did like he typically does. But that's those styles of fights. That's what you want to see, man. Two guys standing in the pocket and hanging it out, letting it go. I think that was fantastic. I didn't even realize it was really going on until I happened to get on YouTube and I seen Reggie Owens doing the play-by-play. I'm like, oh shit, the fight is on. I didn't even realize the time of the fight on. So I missed all the fights up until that point. I didn't see any undercard shit. That was a damn good fight, man.
Sorry, cool. We talking about a little bit of boxing now, which I like because I haven't actually talked about boxing in a while. It seems like I think the last time I talked about boxing was like probably fucking Tank time, really, like a week after Tank or something like that. What did you think about like Anthony Yard though? Like what?
Anthony Yard himself, I think he you know, I think that just wasn't his night, bro. I think he had a couple shots where he hit that dude with, where I think People ain't got no credit. Buddy got a chin. He was kidding him on some of them shots, man. He just wasn't going down. It wasn't like he was in there not doing anything. And even if you look at some of the cards, I mean, some of the judges, you take that for what they were, but some of them had them up. I think he was in the fight. He just ran out of gas. And he got caught.
2 judges had him up, or 1 judge had him up. 1 judge had him up.
Yeah, I don't know how much you take that, because the fucking judges sometimes, man, they I don't know what the fuck they be looking at, man. I don't know what the fuck they look at. But I think it was a close enough fight. He had a chance to get the victory in the end. He just didn't. He just didn't. A lot of people had him getting washed from the beginning. So, I mean, that just says a lot from what people thought and where he went into that fight. A lot of people telling him not to take the fight, encouraging him not to take the fight. Don't take it.
Right. 1 second. I'm listening. On 1 second.
Oh,
I think that's a
Timothy,
good one.
man.
What's up with some players, man?
Oh, man, you know, we up here just chilling.
I had to jump in the patrol vehicle. My bad. I had to do a briefing and jump in this damn patrol vehicle. My fault.
Yeah, man, all the young ladies left.
Oh, they done dipped. No.
All the
man.
young, how,
Yeah,
like,
ran them off.
nah, man, I mean, you know, I can always find some more for us to conversate with.
Where Tata been? Where Tete?
I don't know where she was at. I don't know.
Is
I had
that
a dream
Stephanie
about
B?
her.
You gotta take B off and put a P behind it, player. Stephanie P, man.
Him.
What's happening,
Shit.
big dog? How you doing?
I'm good this evening, sir.
Man, I love
I
to
just
hear
got
it,
back
player.
out. Yeah, you too. Be safe out there. Drive safe.
Yeah, man.
I just actually I've been listening to these guys chop it up for a bit, but I was at my old school, my alumni, where I learned how to weld. I was kicking it with some old teachers, kicked back a few brews, and then I was fucking around on YouTube, and then made my way back home. Just kicking it before work here. 1 second.
It's the move.
Yeah, man.
I need to Coop, you need to go lock in with Steph, man. Get you a trade, man, so you can tear some of that paper up like you doing.
Right.
Yeah, man. Bricklayers still make money, man. Carpenters still make money. Electricians still make money,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm trying to get in right now myself in this electricians union right now. That's what
Make
I'm
paper.
trying to do. The only thing is over here, man, it ain't that easy. It is not that easy. The white boys got it unlocked over here, man.
Yeah, but that's what you come in perfect to what me and Max was originally having our dispute about. Like he was saying all these trades, like, bro, it ain't a lot of jobs you could just walk out of high school and just get hired with no nothing and just start getting paid. That ain't even the trades. You got to have some kind of school behind that. Take your time, bro.
Well,
Let me just interject real fast, him. Look, man, like, okay, yeah. Let me say this. The secret is this, gentlemen. Every day you should be gaining experience. No one has any experience when they start off. So if you want to do something within a trade or anything, man, you gotta be trying to like get experience effortlessly. But I'm literally going through this right now. Like I'm on 1 year and probably going on 3.5 months of like waiting to get into a union. So while I'm doing that, I keep my job. I got a second job or a part-time job. It's under a friend. But every day I'm trying to gain experience. And what that means is I'm welding every day. I'm getting better at my craft, trying different things. Again, I'm gonna say it again, gain experience. That's the key. So and then secondly, I would say never get caught up in the money, because I'm gonna use a trade for an example. Like it doesn't work that way, man. It does not work that way. The only way it works that way, man, is if you bust your ass overnight, get everything you need, stay certified overnight, and then you're just blessed. You're just able to figure out shit. Because what I'm figuring out, and what I have figured out, is that, and I like to use my dad for example, because he's a master plumber. My dad is a master plumber. He's new construction, commercial, And at this point in his, because he's getting ready to retire, he's been saying that for 10 plus years, maintenance. But that, along with my mother and my parents have always owned their own businesses, that paved the way for my brothers and I to live a middle class lifestyle. But anywho, my point is, it takes a lifetime to master something. I have to keep in mind, and this is what I'm really learning this head on right now, is that it's going to take a lifetime to master something. So I always tell young people, like today, like I was at my school, alumni, I was just sitting there telling all those guys, I'm welding a little bit with them, I'm watching them, and I'm listening, and I'm coming in, and every time I get in the earshot and start talking to people, and we just start generalizing and shooting the shit, I tell them, look, man, it's going to take a lifetime, so you have to be down and willing and really try to do this or not. Because if you don't, you're not going to get the experience, and you're not going to know shit, and it's very difficult. So that's my advice to all of this, man. Get the experience, and it's gonna take your life. There's no shortcuts. It's gonna take your life, and that's in anything. That's in any trade. That's in any route. That's in any career. That's in whatever path you take.
Oh yeah, but we.
You better wrap it up. You better wrap that gavel up, B. Talking about what I was telling you.
With the Wrap It Up box, things will come to an end at the perfect time.
Coop's got a
Coop got
short
the drops
attention span.
Coop getting in the drops. Nah, but we was getting into that in the framework of getting out of school, because we started talking about cops, and Max was like saying how bad it was to get into cops. Like, bro, it ain't. Listen, it's not a whole lot of careers out here out of high school where they're gonna train you and all that shit. That might be that's a viable path for somebody.
So don't shit on that. That's basically what we were saying. That's how we got into this whole thing about like what somebody makes out of high school and this and that. And you're talking about teenagers, like 18 to 20, somebody starting their life and their career. Not where we are right now, obviously, as older men. That was the framework that we was working in. So I mean, it's not a whole lot of career paths that you're getting out of 18 to 19 to 20 straight out of high school, where it's viable, where you can just walk on and you can make you progress your way through that. And everybody looks different with that stuff. I just think sometimes we do a disservice when we shit on people that want to do stuff that just because we don't like to do it doesn't mean somebody else don't want to fucking do shit.
Yeah, true that. But Pittsburgh, on that note, like, man, like, it takes time for people to mature into who they need to be. And frankly, man, like, I'm not trying to make any excuses, but life is hard. But like, man, people just got to give a damn. I keep saying that, man. Just give a damn, because you got to, I don't know. If you want to be successful, man, give a damn. Professionalism is respect. So.
Yeah. And then you got to see that model, or you got to create that model. Like, a lot of us have to create the thing that we're trying to do. And at some point, it becomes hard because there's a lot of accountability with that shit, man. You're not going to create nothing without accountability.
I love it. That's why I say give a damn.
And then, like that, you ever heard that 10,000 hour rule? Like, the whole rule about if you do something for 10,000 hours, rather, you'll master it at the 10,000th hour.
Yeah, I've heard that, obviously, but like, yes and no, because again, man, like, no one's perfect, and like I said, I think, and then let me also say this, like, everyone has a different appetite for success. You may think this is a successful way in doing that one thing, but I may think it could be done a different way, so there's that. And then, like I keep saying, man, it's everyone says this, the greats say this, especially in sports. You're going to have to stand up by putting in that much more effort than the next guy. That just takes time. Effort.
Yeah. Hey, y'all taking it here, man. For real. And I respect it. I'm gonna speak a little to what I don't. Hopefully, I'm not speaking down on niggas.
No, we're everywhere. No, we're everywhere.
But
We're everywhere.
but over here, big dog, all niggas really trying to do is get a job that's worth it. You dig? It's very fucking complicated to pull off. In reference to the trade game, trying to get into a trade, they got that shit locked up. And what I mean by that is of course, I know the process. Got to go in, you got to have certain things to bring to them, do an interview, then they got to pick you. A lot of those people that are getting picked, is a whole lot of nepotism going on. And a lot of those folks who are already in there, they don't want to leave because the money too good. So that over here, that shit real bad. As far as like jobs that are worth it, trying to get a skill. I wouldn't give a fuck how good you are at this shit. They not fucking with you if they don't want to. Now that's more so my space have been trying to get into these spaces for over, damn near 15 years now. Trying to get into, just get in. That's it. just trying to get in. And it's sad that things play out that way because it kind of makes you look like you're just not working hard enough, or, you're not doing what they're doing or shit like that. You know what I mean? But realistically, as I said, I'm trying to get my hands on an electrical, trying to get into this electrician's union right now. I know a lot of cats who've been trying to get into a lot of these different unions over the years. And for sure, it's extremely fucking difficult as a young black man to try to get your hands on that shit over here. Can't speak to where y'all at. But up here, over here, West Coast, Bay Area, all up here, you ain't, man, you would be lucky if you able to touch that shit.
I mean, that's always been the case. Like I drive tractors right now, but I wouldn't actually. That's not what I started off doing. I just happened to fall off into this because I went and ended up with back when early 2000, when all that tech stuff was booming. I got that MCSE from Microsoft certified. What is it? System administrator license. I got the one from Cisco. Cisco cert. I got all the way up to CCNA with Cisco. Vendor licenses, which are fucking difficult to get. But the problem is the same issue you're talking about. Like I was down here in South Florida and I didn't speak Spanish, and then you locked out. That's always been the case in certain industries. And when you did get in, it's like you weren't getting a living wage. So it's like, I want to do the shit, but I don't want to do the shit for free. So that's always been a struggle for us. But like we always adapt. Adapt, bro. Like no matter what, we figure some shit out. And like the dudes who trying to take care of theirs, they'll always figure some shit out. No matter what. We see that door closed, we go a different direction. Because at the end of the day, you just want to take care of your family, bro. I don't give a shit about the title. I don't give a fuck about the degree. None of that shit matters. And then I think all that shit,
no doubt.
Yeah, all that shit rises to the top. And then even when you get in there, it's always some dudes who just, they figure shit out when it comes to money. And they figure shit out when it comes to the family. And some people they can't figure shit out. They like little boys. Everything is so difficult. They need somebody to hand walk them through every goddamn thing. Like, no, man. That ain't how this shit go. And if somebody give it to you like that, you don't even want it. If somebody hand walk it to you like that, you gotta have to fight for that shit for it to mean something for you too.
Well, I think that's something just for us though, man, because that's not how that, man. I mean, well, once again, I'm speaking to just over here, because I can't speak to everybody. You get what I'm saying? I think that's really something that's solely a black thing. I really believe that that's the case. The fact that we feel as though we're supposed to have to fight and work hard as fuck and don't never get no sleep and just try to figure it out. Ain't nobody supposed to be able to tell you shit. Like you don't see that in these other races, man.
But that was the other part of my point. That's a dysfunction that we have.
Oh, you're saying
that's a dysfunction.
We have to do it. Okay, I respect that.
Yeah. Like it's the mindset. It's the mindset that we have is a problem. Like I give you another problem with the mindset we have is that's something that we think we need to do, just as though we think violence is a way to prove your manhood, right? Which it isn't. It's some kind of way we think that makes you tough. That don't make you tough. Okay. Like if you think about the people who got all the power and all the strength, They don't fight no fucking body. Who Colin Powell ever fought? Like, what president ever get into a fight? But they got that kind of authority to just wave their finger and somebody pop up. Like, we got the game so twisted up that we so far behind. By the time we figure it out, we a bit older. And now these young pups, they don't necessarily want to listen. So they got to go down that same broken road that we went down, which it shouldn't be like that.
No, agree. I think so. You pretty much you haven't went there, but I would say that the next step to me is that view of the crabs in the barrel type of a thing. If anybody ever does make it there, then you cut off everything behind you to ensure that nobody else can type of thing. You're afraid of losing your place type of a thing. But it's so sad that we got to be in that particular place, and that's not necessarily something that I would repeat to say that we have to work so hard and you need to figure out things on your own and all of that type of shit. There's one thing I always say: our OGs talk to you and they'll give you a quote, and then when you don't understand it, then they'll tell you, "Hey, well, you know what, man, you will get it when you get older." I'll be like, nah, nigga, tell me right now. I don't want to get it later. You get what I'm saying? Like, put me ahead of you. Don't make me figure this shit out 10 years down the line and now I'm stuck in the same place as you. If anything, all the kids that come up to me from the space where I'm at, I'm trying to give you all the game I got so you can surpass me by, like, I don't want you here. I want you better than me. I don't want you to have to go through none of this shit. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And that is what I believe is a very big issue with us, of being afraid of somebody surpassing you, doing better than you. You know, telling them they gotta get it out on their own. You gotta go and figure it out on your own. Nah, fuck all that. Get that little nigga all the game you got. Don't tell him he supposed to buy it. Don't tell him it ain't to be told, it's to be. Fuck all that. Get that nigga everything. And then when he make a mistake, pick his ass back up again. Like that's an awkward space to be in. And it seemed like as niggas, we making these motherfuckers do the same thing we had to do, and ain't nobody making no ground.
Yeah, but I tell you,
like stop slowing it down, man.
But I tell you this from experience: it's very few that gravitate towards what you're saying. What we're trying to give them, because it takes into account that word that Steph was saying, which is accountability. And that's a hard thing to do for young black men. I can even remember when I was 20, it's hard to do. It's hard to do in your 20s. It's easier to do it in your 30s and 40s. That arrogance get in, and it's got to be somebody else's fault because it can't be yours. It got to be somebody else that did some shit. And then, like, the realm that we got to operate in is that this shit ain't fair. But you don't have the luxury of making a whole bunch of mistakes. You just don't. And then some people got less. Some people got less luxury than others. And then that's where when we say accountability, that's where it lands. But people are trying to make it like it's even. This shit ain't even. This shit ain't gonna never be even. It's never gonna be even. And then what happens is somebody come along like you and me. You come talk to one of these 20-year-olds when you're on these jobs, and they fighting you down about it. They trying to tell you don't know shit. That's how it was back when you did. That ain't how it is now. So I think for us, like, sometimes you just have to have a whole boatload of patience with some of these 20-year-olds. A lot of patience. And some of us I'm only willing to go so far if you're not my blood relative. And that's like most people. So I mean that's the other part of that too. Because of the culture that they're growing up with the music and violence and all the things that they think that makes them a man is not real shit out here. How many fights are you getting into out of high school? So all that violent shit, that's stupid shit. You're not doing that once you leave high school. You try to put your hands on somebody and see what happens to you. So that's what they're measuring as the factor of them being tough, or them having money is like a measuring stick when money is pliable. It really depends on what you're doing with it. Because most people who really got money, they never really have any money. They got their shit invested in one thing or the other. They don't really have any liquid cash. So like all the ideas that we have, they're just wrong, man.
and you're trying to break all these stereotypes and all this foolishness. Because when you look at the TV shows and the rappers, they got money up to their ear. Like that's some real shit they have. Like people who really have money, you never see them motherfuckers walking around with briefcases full of money. Who the fuck does that stupid shit? But those are the ideas that you have to break down.
Yeah.
So
No
I
doubt.
just
Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, you go ahead. I just think we just got a lot of traction to make with just breaking the idea and getting through the mental status of it.
Absolutely. I'm more I am more about catching them a bit earlier than that. You know, and I also think that this speaks to a bigger conversation of when we do speak to women and the type of conversations that you have with women prior to them having kids, or if they do have young kids and things like that. Don't so much focus on what the woman has or hasn't done. More so try to focus on where baby mind frame is and the kind of fruit that she's actually going to bear. Like put baby in a good mind frame so she can actually bring up some kids that are actually worthwhile. Not saying that it's just on her. That's not what I'm saying. But the reality is that there are a lot of single mothers out here. So it would be best for you to, as I say, as always, tell Coop, don't tell baby that she can't raise no man. Don't tell her that. Tell her how to. Give her the template. Tell her to go and take him around some men. Don't tell her she just can't do it. That's not being proactive. You get what I'm saying? Like that's and now we have a possibility at getting away from some of this shit. So now when you do run into a young nigga, it ain't a problem. Now it's okay, you got a little bit of an understanding about you. Your mama was able to talk to you. You feel me? Now you got a little bit of a respect for men when you come up and talk to them. Now you like, hey, what's up, OG? You know what I mean? Hey, how you doing? You know, you come up with a little bit of manners at that point. You feel me? So somebody won't have such a short chain when it comes to their tolerance with you. You feel me? Like that's more so my thing when it comes down to that type of shit. But I can't say that I have a short tolerance with these kids just because I know what they've been through, especially up here. In East Oakland, I totally understand because that's where I come from. So I'm taking just that much more of an understanding when it comes down to how I'm talking to you. I'm trying to talk to you at your level completely. I ain't trying to bring you up to mine. I don't want you to come up to my level because I know it ain't gonna happen. You don't have that in you. Ain't nobody never taught it to you. I don't have that expectation of you. So now we coming, okay, I'm at where you at, youngster. What's happening? You feel me? Let me tell you what you probably finna run into. Let me tell you what's about to happen tomorrow. And more times I keep kicking that to you. Now you coming to me like, damn, you was right about that, blood. Okay, nigga, now let me tell you something else. You get what I'm saying? Now you actually see that what I'm saying finna really hold some weight over time. Now we get to this space where, all right, blood, listen, and I know what you want, but how about we veer it over here to doing what you got to do so now you can get what you want later.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like but most folks ain't got that type of tolerance. You don't have that tolerance. You shortchanged with these niggas. You done ran into a young nigga that didn't talk to you crazy, called you all kind of bitch ass, all type of shit.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
And that didn't happen. It didn't happen. But then again, my thing about it is that being a man, in my view, you supposed to understand, little blood. If anything, you know you like this nigga ain't got no understanding. I know why you don't. But check it out though. You feel me? I know you on your cousin, that's cool. Long as you don't take it further than that, we good. But go ahead and get all that out, nigga, because I know you don't know no better. That's where I'm at when it come to these young niggas. You feel me?
But I mean, depending on what we're considering, like me, so like more so, like I work a lot. I see young men. That's who I deal with, young men. And the young men that I see, these motherfuckers' brains is gone, man. And it's funny because it's almost so disgusting because it get down to some points of it, and I hate to say it, but a lot of it
is that white ice is colder than black ice. You know, if you tell somebody something, they ain't listening to your ass. But then somebody of a different hue tell them something, they all into the shit. And they ain't have to like break shit down and fucking draw maps and do all this crazy shit to hold your hand. Like, you know, I think at some points, just accountability is what it is. And that goes back to the individual. And who knows, everybody gets shit different. Some people got to go through shit, got to bump their head 50 times. So some people only got to do it once. Some people, they ain't got to bump their head no time. They seen you do the shit. They don't want to do the shit. So a wise person would just see that you went down the road and you failed and they not going down there. You know, it's the foolish one who think they finna go down there, it's going to be a different outcome. That's the foolish one. We got a lot of foolish people, unfortunately, that kind of stuff takes place. And because of that, we are poverty ridden. We uneducated for the most part. We don't have a lot of college degrees or advanced degrees, whatever you want to call it, trades, whatever base you want to call it. Because of that, we're like the kid that's in the adopted kid. That everybody know that you come to school, smell a little funny, your shoes old, that they gonna pick on you. And you ain't gonna go tell nobody because you ain't got nobody to tell. So that's what we are in society. We're the part of society that everybody is picking on. Because there's no group that we run into unless you part of one of those alphabets that's not just your group. That's a multicultural rainbow group. That's not a black group. So there's no black group that you're running to tell shit to. That's gonna be like, you know, like how you a little kid, you like, I'm gonna go tell my big brother, I'm gonna go tell my big daddy. You ain't got that. You just out here by yourself. And they know that. But they banded together by groups. Those groups are sticking together. Even look at that DACA shit. Look at DACA. People ain't even from this fucking country sticking together and coming up in here. That should speak volumes to people where we at in this society. That's sad.
Well, we can't even with
Real
that, though,
fast,
my
Hen.
man.
Real fast,
Go
Hen,
ahead.
real
Go
fast.
ahead.
I just want to comment on that last comment. And I'm enjoying listening to you guys. Just sticking together. Yeah. That's true. I have what am I trying to say, Pittsburgh? I have a little discernment there, a little disagreement there, because, you know, black people are Americans. I'm talking about Americans. I'm talking about black folks. I'm talking about us. I'm talking about your parents, their parents, parents before that, and so on. But as far as when you start putting pen to paper, and you start getting references and encyclopedias, and, you know, that stuff's just a litany of it, you know, family trees. Our ancestors, some of them, if not all of them, has already fought for those type of freedoms. So the excuse I'm trying to make here is, you know, slash insert, you know, that black experiment. Like, you know, it's just mental, man. And just, maybe I feel, or maybe I think that people just feel individuals, because that's just kind of how it is for anybody. But again, the excuse I'm trying to make is perhaps, I mean, like, I take myself, like, man, like I consider myself not of them talking about white folks, just this, where I'm at, this country. Or maybe, you know, I think I screwed that up. Perhaps that's a little, what's the word? Patriotism there. Patriotism. Can't even say that word right now. Just, yeah. But I hear you though, Pittsburgh. That's true. Like I said, that's true. You know, you don't see black masses sticking together, which would withhold up the community, many of the black communities today. And that's what that is, man. That's enmity with one another, man on man, man with the Father, of course, and just so on. You know, I'm one who always say, like, you know, this is why I don't listen to, like, not saying I don't listen to mainstream news, but just like, I don't really care for all the gossip, man. I never get too high or too low on that stuff. I go out of my way to try not to. And the reasons why is because, like, when I walk out my front door, I don't, not only when I say I don't see that, just like, dog, it takes everybody. And look in your community. If you want to see change, you start in your community. And then you throw some more details in there. Yes, there's a board of directors, there's a council, a city council, and so forth, and everyone's, you know, has a treasury, a sage, you know, economics, all that stuff. Yes, but it starts in the community. You know,
But we don't
yeah.
we don't have no communities no more, stuff, because we don't own shit. That's the biggest problem, bro.
It certainly
We
seems
don't
that way.
own
It
shit.
certainly seems that way. It
We don't
certainly
own
seems
shit.
that way.
Like, even if you look in the hood, you don't see only black people there no more. It's Hispanics there, whites there. Why? Because we don't own shit. Granddaddy and them used to own the house. We
Yeah,
renting
yeah,
now.
they should have won. Yeah, nobody.
Yeah, they
I don't hear
they chopped the house up, sold it, and now they renting. And then somebody else that don't look like them bought them. Those communities are all fractured now.
I understand
And we
that,
own
but you
less.
know,
We
right?
that's the biggest problem, is like, we don't own. Like, when people say, "Oh, this our hood," no, it's not. You don't own shit. When the black people are riding in those places they live, they tear up their neighborhood. No, they not. They don't fucking own that shit. They don't own the stores there. Most of them now, the home ownership ain't that damn high. Like, we just got to start being honest and stop falling for these tropes. We got to start
Well,
owning shit so we can actually have some kind of say so with some of this
right,
shit.
right, and that's like kind of what we've been. You know, that's the general incorrigible theme, is that accountability and responsibility. But you know, that's the pattern you get when just think of it as the family tree. When someone fucks it up like that, the next generation and the generation and the generation after that will pay for it. And it's
And that's
just
exactly where the fuck we at.
so.
Yep.
So again, you know, like I said earlier, I said it's going to take the community, man. People are going to have to really buckle down, get together. And what does that do? I know that sounds funny, Timothy, but what does that do? That sets the tone. That gives a visual, and then a pattern, and hopefully people, you know, righteousness, people will start to recognize real versus, you know, real recognize real. So because it's not going to happen overnight, is what I'm also trying to say. But what I am
I want you
saying
to
is
keep
that,
going down that path.
right.
Yeah,
But what I,
like what's the
but
result?
Yeah, we do.
but like, because I'm always kind of giving these little stupid monologues, but like, again, you know, like, what does that look like? That starts right in front of you, man. And frankly, if not, you guys, the very men I'm talking to, you may have to get your ass up there and do something. I know, you know, we're giving our personal testimonials, like you, Pittsburgh, working with the younger men, and that's what you're recognizing, that's what you're seeing, and or going through and experiencing with them. But I'd be lying to you if I said don't stop trying, man. Please keep trying. Please keep trying to break through.
Oh no. I mean, I say, you know, you can get through to some, but I mean, it's far more of them think that what they're doing is correct. And
That's another thing.
Yeah, completely don't.
Yeah, I forgot to say that. I was thinking about this too when you were talking way earlier. Look, man, truth is, not everyone's gonna make it. There's so much talk about self-esteem and you and me and me and I iota and iota, you know, iota. No, brother. This is why I'm such a stickler with what I keep preaching to you guys. Y'all gonna get this work. You're gonna have to get this work, bro. Whatever it is that you choose, whatever you're doing, whatever you're trying to hide and conceal, whatever you want to do, whatever it is, you're gonna have to get this work, brother. And if you don't, and you try to cheat and you try to cut corners and shortcuts, you're only going to get crumbs, and it's going to be very difficult. It's just kind of what I realized coming out of my 20s, going into my 30s. I had to stop cheating myself, gentlemen. And now, you know, truth is, I'm going to have to put down this work to get to where I want to get to. In fact, I'm going to have to give my life to it, because that's what depends upon it. And I'm not saying that just to say, I'm afraid to admit that. No. That's what it is, gentlemen. Because if not, and like some of these stories were telling, bro, we already know. As men, we already know. Your ass is going to end up on the streets. Teeth falling out, all that shit. Just on a real note. So, you know, truth is, not everyone's going to make it, man. But please, like I said, let's encourage one another, love one another, and try to move forward, press forward. That's what happens. Evolve, move forward. And frankly, how you do that is by doing right. So that's how I was taught. That's how I'm gonna go about my business. I know that may not be everyone's flavor. I understand that. I get that. But like I keep saying, whatever y'all want to do, man, shit, you're gonna have to get to work, bro.
But look at it like this stuff. I'd say I'll give you for instance. Like on these platforms, a lot of these platforms, when they talk about relationships, you'll get single men and single. Can you hear me?
I said prime example. Prime example.
Okay, so when they talk about relationships, you'll see a single man and single woman, and they will out talk somebody who's been in 15, 20-year marriages and try to tell you how it is. But you're single. You've been single for 9, 10 years, and clearly that's not working. But somebody's telling you that's been married, and they will shout and yell and curse you out like they know what they're talking about. It's clearly not working because you're single. Like that's as clear cut as an example of the toxic mindset that a lot of folks have. It's something as simple as that. That ain't got nothing to do with no skill. That ain't got nothing to do with money. That got nothing to do with none of that shit. That's just very simple. You pick a person, you make that shit work. You clearly haven't figured that out.
And I'm gonna get you again, Pittsburgh. That's fine. I'm gonna grant that. That's fine. This is why I said prime example. That's fine. I listen to people. That's another thing, man. Listen to people. Listen to the words they're using. Listen to comprehend what they're doing. How they're, just say if it was one-on-one, how they're describing you and everything. And this is why I don't joke around with a lot of stuff, because I'm listening to people. That's all you owe people, is to be honest with them and not to mistreat them, as I always say. But check it. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna grant you. Take heed to what you are consuming. When, where, and how it's being done and given. Again, I don't want to judge anyone. I don't want to have any beef or have anything personal with anybody. That's fine, unless we go there, unless, I'm going through that with someone. But in a general sense of some fucked up shit, I'm not trying to go down that route. So I'm going to take heed to what I consume and what I think is right. If you have ears, hear this. That's what that is. This is why I said moments ago, not everyone's going to make it, man. It's what it is. People can talk shit and gossip and talk about what all they want to do, especially with relationships, bro. And that's why you said, how's that going? Now, I also said that too, because if the persons who's in more success listens to that and lets that take over, not only is that their fault, man, I think that's a little ridiculous, because that's exactly how you let someone, or not let someone, but let something like that take over, is by listening to that and letting your relationship be that. This is why I always tell people when we're on these things, look, man, relationships are hard, dog. There's no other way around. I don't know why we keep acting like it's perfect and dandy and rosy, and I get it. There's the battle of the sexes, and because of us, because of us.
Why are
people.
they hard?
Because of the people.
Because you make it hard?
No, well, the people make it hard. Yes, but also
okay. That's what I'm at.
right.
It's work.
Well,
it's that work part of it too, because people want to cut bait too quick, man. They want to look. People haul ass out of a relationship quick, but they will faithfully have their ass to work on time, and whatever their boss tell them to do. If he was telling them to do ABC over here and he add D, they won't say a mumbling goddamn word. They'll get home, be cursing their spouse out left and right about the pettiest shit. The same type of commitment we have for these jobs, the same type of commitment we have for other things, like our sports. If we had just a half of that shit for a relationship, you would see divorce rate, or the people who actually get married. Forget divorce rate, because now people ain't even getting married. These young women ain't even getting married. Forget divorce. They ain't even getting to the altar. They would even get there, because people will be committed to those.
Quickly, because they don't know, haven't been taught. That's all. That's all. And frankly,
all in the. Oh, go ahead, man.
No, you go ahead, Go ahead. I've been talking forever.
I'm trying to figure out like exactly what makes it so difficult though, man. Because I haven't seen it. Well, I've seen it in other people's relationships over the years. I've seen it constantly, and even when I actually was single, people would come to me and ask me questions, and I'm like, "Yo, well, I'm not in a relationship. You do know that, right?" They're like, "Nah, well, you level-headed with it." My response always was, "Well, does the person that you're with compliment who you are? Or did you get with them for some other reason?" Now, if they don't, then that would make sense as to why you guys are battling like you are. Because you're probably faking it, and time went on, and you can't fake it anymore. So now it seems as though you're dating somebody else. But I'm of the mindset, and have been for what? How fucking long has it been? I don't even know. I gotta ask her. but for a very good amount of time, that if in fact you and your person complement one another, the person that they are, you are not, and the person that you are, they are not, and you guys come together really nicely and fit together like butt cheeks, things seem to go pretty smoothly. But it seems like folks kind of date or get married for other reasons. Like you're rocking for whatever reason. So now we get to this point where y'all gotta battle each other, or you got a nigga that act like a broad and he want to argue with his bitch, or you got a broad that act like a nigga and she want to, try to take control of shit. You didn't see that at first, and all this other shit, or it's really about money, or whatever the case is. When it comes down to relationships. I know we kind of went. This is a segue, of course. You just brought this up as an example, but I just wanted to ask that particular question because I haven't seen difficulty for difficulty's sake. I've seen people make things difficult that could have been very simple, very fucking simple. And I'm talking 20 plus year marriages. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Very nice and simple. Once you look at it, you're like, yo, all you had to fucking do was this. That's nice and simple, but y'all don't want to. There's this, this battling stage that then came in. You feel me? And yeah, man, I don't see the actual act of being in a relationship being difficult, or the act of being married being difficult either. I don't see that part. Now I see people, two folks going into this shit, and then y'all nestle in where you at and don't want to be moved. And that's where the shit becomes difficult. But the act of it, nah, man. It's nice and simple, man. You play yours, I'm gonna play mine, we good.
It depends though, because like things change in relationships. You make more money.
Absolutely.
You might not have talked about that. You might want to move. Y'all talking different locations. You get kids. Right. How you gonna parent those kids? Working and not working. Like Combo just put a thing in the chat talking about women working is killing marriages. Like that's a whole nother thing with Combo and that stuff right there. I don't know where he came up with that. Man, the same thing I always ask him when he bring that up, bro. Bring me some marriages that's been over 20 years, or let's say 15, where the woman ain't working, bro. That don't work. Like that sound good, but that shit don't work, man. For all intents and purposes, we see these celebrity women who sit at home all fucking day and they filing for a divorce. Like that whole your woman ain't gonna work, she gonna take care. Man, come on, man. Like we seen our parents do that shit.
The most successful joint that I done seen is two folks, college educated, both with jobs. Those are the ones that end up holding. They end up holding together. You get what I'm saying? Because they really be on the same page type shit. Or you got an open joint. It's three of them. I think it's open marriages. Two folks with a college degree, and there's one other one that actually holds steady as far as marriages go. But be that as it may, man, even when it comes to that marriage shit, motherfuckers can be together for forever and be miserable as fuck.
The women getting out though, bro. The women's foul though. No, but look,
no doubt. I'm just saying.
If you look at,
a lot of them folks have been holding on to that shit and they be miserable. That's the reason why I gotta disagree with you wholeheartedly, big dog, on that one. When it comes down
Well,
to folks just saying, and if you didn't just been in it, so I know what I'm talking about, fuck that. I mean, hell no, I can't agree with you on that
no, but
at
it
all.
ain't really it ain't really miserable because I'm pointing to this fact. Like most of those filings of divorces are done by women by large numbers. It's over 70%. It's not even close. In some states and counties, it's more, but that's just by the census, the last census they had. So like women are filing for these divorces. It's not the men, and the women aren't making as much money as the men. So like since they start having that no contest, what they call those divorces, irreconcilable differences, and the alimony laws. Yep, and the alimony laws they have in most of these states, they make it real convenient for a woman or anybody. It's mostly women. That's what I'm saying. It's not always women, but it's mostly women that are filing for these divorces. It's easy for people to throw in the towel because not only if they have kids, they're getting child support, they're getting alimony. So they feel like they winning. I'll take your money and go over here. Like it's just, I think it's to me, I look at all their relationship shit now is that people want everything. They go by feelings of everything, bro. Everything ain't no fucking feelings, especially in a relationship. It's a lot of shit. If you took your relationship with your spouse and you treated it the same way you treat your relationship with your children, you'll be in a fucking A1 situation. Because you know you can't drop your damn kids off nowhere, right? You gotta figure that shit out. A lot of shit I don't want to do you don't want to do for your kids as they're growing up, but you figure that shit out. And you sit there talking through, maybe some discipline is involved when they get into teenage years, when they go through that little rough patch, maybe or not. But you know that there's no way you're gonna just go drop your kids off and leave them. So you're really committed. You need to have that same type of commitment and that same type of approach with your regular relationship. And we wouldn't have all them problems.
Oh, that it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
I respect that. That's a good way to look at it, man. Well, I wasn't, just to be clear, I wasn't talking about how often people get divorced. I was speaking to a lot of marriages where people are still together. They still together. They ain't going nowhere like shit. You know what I mean? They be in that motherfucker miserable. Not all. Of course, not all. I'm saying a lot of the ones that I've seen, a lot of the ones that I've been, my God, I was like, God damn, and to have that viewpoint, for me to have that viewpoint, because the only thing I could speak to is either what I've read, what I've witnessed, things like that. For me to have that viewpoint would be, that would be unrealistic. For me to just think that just because you in it, or in Coop's sake, we got a partner that'll tell you that if you ain't never played basketball, then you don't know nothing about it. Type of shit. Coaches ain't never hooped. You feel me? So they can't coach type thing. Like that's the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life. But not to say that it's the same thing. What I'm saying
speak
is,
to you see what Combo wrote in the
what he
in the thing. Speak to that.
He
said
she doesn't work, and their girlfriend doesn't work. What?
Man, Combo will be on some stuff sometimes, man.
Hey, I love him for that. I love him for that. Hey, man, I love him for that. Hey, listen, what I always say, man, I always say this. If you as a man, a lot of times, if you got a side bitch, man, it make you treat your bitch better. I'm telling you. When you go outside and cat off, and you bring your ass back up in the house, you like, God damn, I got to buy her something and take it in the crib. Like I got all that shit I was just outside doing. But that ain't everybody though. You get what I'm saying?
Listen, man,
in reference to what Combo was talking about.
Man, most middle class dudes can't afford to get no side bitch, man. That shit costs you way too much, man. When that shit,
why would it cost you anything?
Man, listen, man. First of all, it's time, right? So, like, let's say you got kids. Forget nothing ever happens. You never get caught. Forget the idea that you ever get caught. You go to work every day. What time you got to spend with this woman and spend with your children? Like, something got to give up, bro. Your side chick, you got to go over there. Oh, you got to go over there every now and then, bro. Because after a while, it turns into a relationship. Yeah, it comes after a while. Listen, brother. How we both of the ilk of 40. Probably, you sound like you over 40, right?
No, I'm not over 40.
You okay? So let's say you mid 30s, right? You mid 30s at
Mid
least.
30s, yeah, mid 30s.
Okay. So we know how the game go, right? These young dudes don't know what the fuck they doing, man. We was talking about jobs. We talking about like these dudes, like they really like that way that we know shit should go and the way that they're conducting this shit. They even remotely conducting this shit the way that we think this shit's supposed to be going. No, they're not doing that shit right.
I did not consider that the way things are supposed to go as opposed to how they're going to address it. I totally agree with you on that one. Yes, they don't make enough money. I agree. I will give you. Yes, I agree.
Yeah, they're not. And now if they conducted it in the manner in which that you are thinking about, in the principal way of which I am thinking about, fine, cool. But they're not fucking doing that, man.
Right.
And then you gotta look at how bad it is. Look, when we grow up, if you have money, you really ain't had to pay them chicks no attention. Now you see these dudes with all this money, and they got they buying chicks houses, they sleeping over there, they getting in trouble with the main chick, they leaving the main chick for this chick. Like they got this shit, the whole game messed up, man. You see what I mean? Like these are the dudes that they learning this stuff from, man. All that shit is messed up. Money is supposed to, when you had the money at a certain point, when we came up, man, you didn't have to do none of that stuff. You didn't stand in line at places. You didn't have to be, laid on the phone with no chick. And then when you had money like that, like they don't have to go. You don't have to pay for a chick to come and see you. The chick is coming to see you because you got the money. You're not paying to bring her to you. That's foolishness.
It's crazy that you say that because I just seen a clip of Ocho Cinco talking to Shannon Sharp, saying that the entire time that he was in the league, he didn't buy, with the jewelry that he bought was all fake as fuck.
Yep.
His point was that he was making, he's like, if I got money and I have my name already, my name is like holds more weight than anything I can buy. He's like, if I'm trying to impress women, they know who I am. I don't gotta go get no chain to impress me. He's like, nah, I got everything I got because of my name. You need to get at to these youngsters. Tell them, hey, big dog, all this money stuff y'all talking about spending, nigga, what's wrong with you? What you like? You do realize that these cats with 100 million times more money than you, they still trying to acquire shit. They still feel as though 10 generations down the line, they still ain't got enough money because they trying to take care of 10 generations down the line. You ain't got it. Not to be doing that with it. You don't. Not to think that you out here spending and I can throw this away and I'm going to get some more. Nigga, that ain't no money you got. That's not a lot. When these niggas is out here buying up properties by the thousands, nigga, man, come on, man. But I agree with you on that. No doubt. I was speaking from my point of view as opposed to, I will agree with you on that, big dog. They not doing it right, and they're learning from the wrong people. So that's the reason why I say most of the cats with the game tell a motherfucker, oh, man, well, you will get it later, or, the game to be sold, not to be told, or some shit like that.
Yeah, that's stupid.
That's
shit,
what niggas
bro.
had to learn that type of shit. So by the time motherfucker 30 years old, 28, 29, 30, now you behind. You could have had all this going on when you was 18, 19. By the time you 30,
Listen,
nigga,
man,
you vested in some shit.
most of these dudes, right? If they touch $1 million, they gonna let a woman fuck it up for them. An overwhelming majority gonna have some pussy fuck it up for them, one way or the other. And that's just the nature of the beast because they don't know what they're doing. They either married and they gonna get a side chick that she gonna snitch and she gonna be blackmailing them or blackballing them, or the main chick gonna find out. It's all messed up. Like everybody. See, what we talking about is like everybody got their roles and they know their role, they know the position, and they don't cross them lines. And if they even act like they crossing them lines, them old dudes would get rid of them broads, right? That's why they really wouldn't have them chicks no long time. 6-7 months, she started getting too clingy and she started calling or doing some weird shit. Nah, man, you got to go. And it wasn't no like I'm playing around with you. That's it. It's over. These dudes not doing
no
that.
arguments, no none of that. That's the reason why you can't argue with these hoes. I don't understand it, man. That back and forth shit, niggas done made it cool. It's cute. You know what I'm saying? To argue and whatnot. I don't know. But I will, once again, I will agree with you on that. If that was your perspective, I didn't understand your perspective, but I get what you're saying now. Yes, the way that they're doing it, no, you do not have enough money to operate.
No, if you're gonna be flying chicks out, you're gonna be flying chicks out, paying for this person over here, paying for that. Like, no, what are you doing? Like, no, you ain't got that kind of money, man.
Nah,
you don't have money to take care of 2 households and 2 women's problems and all that. No, you can't do all that stuff right there. And you put your money out in front of your face. You put your wallet right up on your nose, and that's what you're proclaiming. Dudes don't really do that shit like that. Because if you ever hang around them dudes with money, they don't even spend no money like that. They do like Chad. Because you know what they got? They got, even if they don't know no better, most of them got a financial advisor that at some point they say, hey man, call my financial advisor. They on the allowance. Once they run out their allowance in the month, they ain't got no more money. They got to go call this person to get an idea, which sounds like, oh, that's my money. I do what I want. They have learned that they not good with their own money. So they'd rather have somebody else handle their money for them. And if that's what needs to happen for me to secure my future, so be it. I don't give a shit how it looks. That's what them dudes do. So like these dudes with your little baby money, you trying to do all this crazy shit. Like, man, you better get off the internet. You better get off the internet and live a real life. We'll talk to some real dudes that did it.
Hey, I always used to say that if you can't bump a bitch without no bread, then the bitch wasn't supposed to be yours to begin with.
Yeah, man.
A lot of, and that's a very true thing to me. Because over the years, we ain't had shit all the time, and especially with Coop, man, we had some kind of questions like, God damn, nigga, what if we actually would have had some money coming up? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It would have really been a fucking problem out here. But I just don't. I'm not of the mindset that you need in order to be that nigga. I ain't gotta have shit, and I ain't never had shit in order to be him. So I don't know, man. They just started this new shit, and I'm not gonna say I'm guessing, but for sure, what they say, you can't lead people if you don't feed people. They be wanting the motherfucker to have something in order for them to listen to them. And when these niggas got something, you thinking just because he got a couple dollars that he got sense, but shit, he ran into that money. That's the reason why they gave it to him, because they knew he was gonna give it right back. That ain't how it go. The motherfuckers ain't accumulate that money for being sharp. Nigga, somebody just handed that over to cuz. But that's who they listen to, man. And it's unfortunate that to come full circle to what we were speaking about earlier, it's unfortunate that things actually have to be that way, because the folks who actually got something and do actually have some sense, they too afraid to say anything at the risk of losing their own. So now you got all the folks who ain't got shit trying to really kick some knowledge, and shit, they ain't trying to hear that shit because you ain't got shit to give them. So it's unfortunate that it's that way, but as I say, man, I'm more so trying to catch kids before they even get there, before you get to that space of now you indoctrinated by all the bullshit, so you ain't got no route to take but that one. Hopefully you can see that actually, nigga, it's another one. It's another route. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of cool. It's kind of player. You feel me? It's over here. It's a little quiet, but it's another route, big dog. You ain't got to go over there.
But look how sensitive we got with Deion Sanders and Ed Reed, how mad Negroes getting about them calling out real shit. Like, we don't like really people pointing shit out that's fucked up in our communities or within ourselves. We don't like that shit. They got to find somebody to blame. Fucking mold. It's mold in the goddamn dormitory. And motherfuckers trying to say, oh, we could do this. Man, you can't do nothing with no mold in no dormitory. You can't do a motherfucking thing with that, man. If you have your kids and you have your house and you got mold in your house, the Child Protective Services coming to take your goddamn kids away. You can't have no fucking mold in nothing that you sleeping in. Nothing. That's a health problem. But you have people trying to justify that stupid shit from Bethune-Cookman. They was talking about some hurricane or whatever bullshit they came up with. It ain't make no sense. Because you got 18 to 20-something year olds paying to go there. They're paying up to $30,000 a year, not getting a discount. Nobody gives a shit about a damn hurricane. If a hurricane come and you ain't fix the shit, send their ass to a hotel or send them home till you fix that shit. But that's the problem. Like, we get all this subpar ass shit all the time, and we not supposed to say nothing. We just supposed to take it. And then when we get somebody along the way to say, hey man, that's not the way it go. Well, you know, that's the way, like you said, that's the way that it was back when I was doing it. It was fucked up back then. So that make it right now. Like, come on, man. What the fuck are we doing? We just ain't got used to the abuse at this point.
I think
And get mad about it.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. The fact that it actually shouldn't be happening. I don't know, and please correct me if I'm wrong. Did Every speak to anyone prior to jumping online?
I don't know. I don't know if he did or didn't. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. Well, that
I
that
don't
would
know.
probably. So the difference and I'm pretty sure I can say that I'm pretty sure that you'll agree with me on this, is that I think it is necessary first for you to try to come in house and fix it first before you go out and shout it out for the entirety of the world to see. Now,
Right.
in that light, that's just how I feel about it. I can't say that it's the right thing to do, because to see something as egregious as that in an educational system, you're talking about, this is the living space of the kids that everybody's actually paying. They paying to come to school. If you're not paying, you here on whatever situation you're in. It's not supposed to look like that. Everybody can agree on
No.
that. What I am
No.
saying is that in order to get some shit done, in my view, with having working in the educational system for 10 years, there's proper channels that you have to take. If you yelling at people on campus, they don't make no fucking decisions.
Nah, they don't
You
make
get what
no
I'm saying?
decision.
That's not
Yeah,
how
they
it
don't make no
works.
decisions.
Wherever the money move, big dog, you're not about to say, hey man, go get some money so we can pay some people to come and fix this shit. That ain't how that works. It's not how it works. So in my view, Blood should have went to some folks first. If he didn't, if he did, whatever, I would hope that he did beforehand, before just putting that shit online. Like he was on social media going crazy, wasn't he?
That guy's a
Yeah, I
fucking
think
punk.
look, he put the first one out there, and then I wasn't even speaking to him losing his job. That's one thing. Like the school have every right to fire him. That's a separate issue. I'm speaking to the people making excuses for the
People
issues that
making
are coming up.
okay. I
Yeah,
got you. I got you.
like that. Like the school had it. Like you said, the school has every right to fire you at that point. If not soon,
Yeah.
you figure that out. But the other
Yeah.
part of it, like them having issues and all the excuses that came up, saying, "Oh, it was because it was a hurricane and because of this," like, man, nobody wants to hear that crap, man. And if you have people ride with that foolishness, that's what I was speaking to. Not so much him losing his job.
Not so much of blood. Okay, I got you. Yeah. I'm with you on that, no doubt about it. It's necessary to ensure that gets taken care of as soon as possible. That should take precedent over, over damn near everything, considering the fact that, it is hazardous, man. You fuck around and kill somebody, nigga, get motherfucking leukemia, all type of issues with their lungs, anything like that, man. And yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, no doubt about it, man. That's crazy as hell that people would try to justify that and say, hey, well, the shit was fucked up when I was there, so it should be fucked up while the kids. They're like, nah, man, that ain't the way. That ain't the way to do it, man. You're supposed to want better for the motherfuckers that come after you, man. Like, don't not do right by them as they coming up, and then once they turn around and start barking at you, nigga, then you just let the motherfuckers go and then complain about them being loose. Like, that ain't how this shit work, my man. You're supposed to do your best by these kids, man, and ensure that the work that you done put forward, they can actually stand on your shoulders and look a little further. Like, that shit is crazy, man, and that mind frame that comes with a lot of the older generation
that, hey, I did it so you can too type of shit. We're living in a totally different climate. This ain't the same climate that y'all was living in when they was handing out jobs and all you had to do was just go to work, nigga, and you could afford a house and you was making a living wage and all that. That's not where we at right now.
Man, did you see
Jobs
how
are
much
scarce.
money Bethune-Cookman got from that CARES Act? That's another part of that. You know how much fucking money these people got over the last 2 years for that CARES Act? They got like over $50 million, bro.
Is that right?
Yeah. So
And
like
then,
all
so
that
what?
shit just get crazy and goofy.
So what hurricane were they speaking to? Was that caused all this mold? And that don't just happen overnight.
No, you don't get no mold in no month or two, bro. That ain't what's going on. No, you had the students protesting because they had different issues going on that they felt like they jumped on the train and then they made some more noise because they figured out, okay, well, this is my opportunity. So they started bringing up the conditions at the school. The football team came out and said that they were sharing helmets on the field, sharing moldy helmets, sharing equipment during COVID, all this crazy shit. Like, man, it's a lot of neglect going on.
Oh damn, okay. Blood in
What's
the chat going crazy.
what school is this?
Bethune-Cookman.
Gotcha. Oh, the one that
Yeah.
Ed Reed was at.
Yeah,
Shit,
but
big
you
broke
had
down
the
there though, man. They say that money is light over there though, man. They say they real broke down there.
no, but they got money from the CARES Act. When you get a chance, look up the CARES Act and see how much money Bethune-Cookman got, bro. And I don't know if you guys remember, but a couple years ago, they got they were about to get the accreditation taken from them because of a financial issue. Same shit. They had like some money that they got, and they were supposed to cost them, I believe, like $70 million to build a building. It took them $300 million or something ridiculous amount of money. So like they've got all kind of stuff going on, man. It's just when we see stuff like that, we can't be making excuses for people.
No.
And as far as combo go with the alumni, bro, alumni are not gonna give you no money when they have a hint of you stealing money. There's no way I'm gonna give you more money when I think you stole the original one. That's fucking crazy. No.
Yeah,
Now I get it's an historic school, but it's not. What you say now?
Sorry, go ahead. I was asking. They said that they've had
mismanagement
some
of funds.
Correct.
Yeah,
That's what they was
stealing up there.
Well, I mean, they never. I don't know. I didn't read the report of what they had, but that's what a part of why they were going to lose their accreditation. So, I mean, if you have that kind of stuff going on, it's going to be hard for you to render up some funds because nobody has a trust with you. They don't have no trust with you, bro. It's not a major school. It's not like a state college or one of those major schools. It's a small college. Then you got that kind of shit going on, man. That's not good. But that goes back to the accountability word, bro.
Crazy game. Man. I'll be the first to say that's all I preach is trying to be accountable, man. But what I also will say is what I also will say is that it is necessary for us to consider circumstances in a lot of these issues, not to make excuses, but to understand where we are as a people. Now, granted, if you're saying that they just got some bread, they just got some chicken, and as Combo is saying in the chat that they put their bread into these damn bands down there as opposed to taking care of issues on campus, then of course that's a motherfucking problem, no doubt about it. But if in fact that isn't the case, and the money was actually used for good reasons, and you got 50 million and you put it into something that actually need to be addressed, and this is prior to this is all a lot of fucking ifs, but pretty much all I'm saying is that when it comes down to these HBCUs, one thing I do know about them is that these motherfuckers is broke. That's one thing I do know about them, is that they broke. and then you can't
Yeah,
compare
but
them to these other schools at all. Like, ain't no,
no, but
there's no circumstance where you can compare them to these other schools at all.
no, you can't. But the problem that me and Combo talked about this was like he was talking about that one school and grouping them together like they're all the same. All HBCUs don't have these issues. There's some of them that run really well. There's a lot of them run really well. The ones that have these issues, those things need to be flushed out because you got young people going there when it's hard enough to fucking graduate. They don't need no more obstacles to fucking graduate. They don't need more shit to try to overcome just because. And that's just the way it is with the excuse of not having money. Everybody else can figure this shit out. You need to figure this shit out. Or just reduce the size of the school or something. But that don't need to be an obstacle that's the burden falls on the fucking student.
Well, aren't they trying to close like most of them motherfuckers?
No. So like it depends. Some of them are state and some of them are private. So it depends. Like some of them are private ones. I think that's a private institution. Bethune-Cookman is a private institution. Some of them are state sponsored. So some of them are state sponsored, so they get state funding, and it's completely different.
Oh, okay. I was
So
under the
it,
impression that they were trying to like pretty much eradicate the HBCU.
but it's not really the same too because HBCUs they can't be exclusively black, meaning they can't have exclusively black faculty. They can't have exclusively black students. It's not 100% black like this trope and this idea that we have. That's not what's going on for a number of different reasons. I mean, it has a lot of history. It's rich in history. And shout out to everybody who goes there. But that's not like the idea that everybody goes there as black. That's not true. But that's where a lot of us, and then that's how we get emotional. No, I'm just saying that because a lot of people get emotional and they don't think about that. They just think that everybody black is going to their college. Everybody black is teaching at the college. And that's not what's happening. They get all in their feelings and emotions where that's not what's going on. And it really, that's just the building. The important part is the young men and women that are fucking going there. That's the most important part of this shit.
That's real shit.
It's
I respect that.
it's an historic black college is what it is.
Correct.
Historic, a national monument, a national site. There you go. Why? Because at one time specifically, it was 100% black. That's why. Yeah, we live, money.
Why you dig like that, Steph? What you
say? What? Oh no, I was talking. No, I was talking
on that, big dog.
I think I was thinking out loud because Money responded to this little chat group.
Gotcha. Yeah, man. Hey, I mean, more than anything, I would say just the fact that that is fact based and it is ours, right? Not 100%, of course, but I would want to keep as many of them as open as possible for that reason, and do everything we can to ensure that whichever ones are open are being ran in a not in a manner as Bethune-Cookman right now, but in a manner in which the children are being treated the way they're supposed to be treated at a collegiate establishment. Jesus Christ, they got mold? God. How long has it been?
They had another dude that did another interview. He was like one of the equipment managers. He called into one of those podcasts and he was saying that he didn't have the ability to play because of some disabilities he had, but he wanted to be part of the team. So he was the equipment manager. And he was talking about, like, I forgot what year, I want to say 4 or 5 years ago. He was saying that they didn't have a locker room back then, that they had knocked the locker room down, and that they had, like, the uniforms, they had them in a storage unit. They had to go and get the fucking uniforms out of the storage unit and wash them and try to separate them. And then, like, when they were on the field, they didn't have any facilities to practice with, so the dudes used to have to wear shorts under there if they wanted to change their uniforms. He said they weren't. He said they were not sharing helmets at that time, but he talked to somebody else and he told them what game to look at. And he looked at the game, and sure enough, you see the dude come off, and then another dude putting on the helmet. It was one of those like homecoming games where where they go to one of the big schools and get beat up on. That's what they was doing.
Oh man.
So all this stuff been going on for a long time, bro. None of this stuff is new. None of this stuff is new. Man. So like them coming out with these talking about the hurricane, that sounds weird, man. That just sounds real weird. Like you just don't get mold in those kind of conditions, and you don't get students protesting if it was truly from a hurricane. You don't get that. So I mean, there's bad schools everywhere.
Yeah, and just to add to that, like I heard you speak on that earlier, like Doug, like the home I live in now was built in 1964. I'm pretty sure it has mold. Like those schools were built in the 50s, probably anywhere between the 40s and 60s. I'm pretty sure it has mold, especially if it hasn't been updated. At least updated, say in the last 20, 25 years. Yes. Like what the fuck? So like, yeah, I hear you, Pittsburgh. Like, you know, a hurricane. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the excuse they want to say. But Steph, you can't, like, I can't charge you. Like, okay, put it like this: if you go to a hotel and they tell you, "Oh, it's just a little mold. It's just some rats. It's just, everything is it's minimize every problem that they created. It's a minimization of it. But then they want the kids. Remember, the kids are paying full fare. They're paying a regular tuition. They're not getting a fucking discount. They don't care. So who determines who lives in the dorms with mold in it? That becomes a different issue. Like you create all these different problems off of you just not fixing the one issue.
Wait, hang on, Coop, wake up, Coop. Are you there?
Coop
Got
done?
people in the background, man. Money's
Dumbo
back
trying to
there.
get on now since we talking about does money.
Right.
Coop probably out of there.
Yeah,
Coop will wake up sooner or later. He catch that second win pretty soon.
Right.
Hold on,
Catch
let me
that
hit
second
it. Hold
win.
on. I'm finna hit it.
Yeah, he get that second win. But I mean, it's good HBCUs. That's just not one of them, bro.
Right.
And that's beyond. That's beyond this situation. They've already had problems, so that's completely different. And then it's like you get in a house, you getting a limit of instead of like they got a limit law for the fucking cars. They should have that shit for that too, because you're still paying for it. They ain't gonna give no discount. They don't give a shit if you flunked out because you couldn't sleep because you got mold in the fucking dorm and now you can't like all kind of health problems behind that bullshit. 'Cause a lot of that shit does create problems depending on what kind of mold and all other kind of shit is going on with that. And if it's mold, it's probably rats and roaches and other shit going on.
But I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh man, he should have done that. Now he can't get back in.
Oh yeah. Well, he said he gonna call him, so I guess he got his number.
Yeah.
He probably called him and then kicked him off. He probably called him, kicked him off. But that's why we can't really have no real conversation about nothing right there, stuff, man. Because it's such a delicate thing. Oh, don't talk about them. We need them all, and this is what they need to do. But they're not doing that. So that's cool. That's what they should do. But they're not fucking doing it. That's like the janky ass handyman that you call over that overcharges the shit out your ass. And you just keep calling him, and he overcharging the shit out your ass, half-ass doing the job, but he blacked out.
You gotta love that, man. Oh man, you ain't gonna help your own people, man. You're black, man. Dang, man. It do work, but dang, man. Dang, man. Like you gonna really pull that out on me? I remember this one time, not this one time. Okay, so I had a wreck, right? Wrecked my truck, man. Wrecked my truck. I called my insurance. I let them know what's good. They send out a tow unit. I said, cool. They said, wait. Now, mind you, this is my second wreck ever. The first one was in my parents' car. They dealt with it and blah, blah, blah. This one is me. So I don't really want to do anything as far as like hinder the situation because obviously there's not much I can do. So I get to the side. Another tow company because there's like another wreck like not too far from mine, pretty close to where I was. Come up, black people, right? Black dude comes up. He's like, "Hey, man, yada, he's trying to talk to me and stuff like that." And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, no, I'm good, man. I'm good, brother. Like, I already got my peoples on it. They're on the way. I'm just trying to get out the way because like my truck was in like the middle of the road, middle of the median right there. And he was like, yeah, man. I was like, he's just trying to upsell me and give me everything. I'm telling him like, no, man. And then finally he's like, oh man, that's how you gonna do me, man? Black people, man. Like, give me this whole thing on like how I'm like bad for. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, bro. I was like, dude, I had to stop him. I was like, man. I was like, bro, hang on, man. Hang on, dog. I'm hurting. Like, you can clearly see I'm hurting, and you're gonna say I'm not helping you out. So
I'm just like, wait till you get no help or that stuff. You got blood everywhere, but he's like, what about me? What about me?
I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, dog, I was so taken back, but like, honestly, if you were there, if you were a fly, you wouldn't have guessed that I was going through, because I handled it so differently. I was just like, I looked at him and I was like, no, man, like, that's not gonna work. I'm good on that. Now here's the thing. He it's a family business, so he's with his father, and I didn't realize that until I looked over, because he's like, he even got his dad in on it. I forgot to say that. He was like, Dad, this guy doesn't want it. I was like, what the fuck? So I look at his dad and I was like, brother, this how you handling business and doing folks? And I kind of got the gist of it, whatever. So anywho, fast forward, they fucking guilt tripped me. I feel bad. I broke my cardinal rule. I felt bad and went for it. You fast forward some more, dude. Those people fucked me. Those people fucked me. They fucked me hard. Pittsburgh. They fucked me hard. When I say fucked me, they cost me an extra almost $1,100. It was like $1,143, because they were withholding my my vehicle in their tow yard, right? And fucking every day that costs money, right? And eventually my insurance company was like, dog, we can't even like get the truck, really get things going until we get your truck back or whatever. So I end up one day, fast forward some more, taking off half a day of work, rolling up on them because they took for it. They're acting like I can't get a hold of them. I'm like, dog, what the fuck? So I get up there, fucking, man, people shocked. They were shocked. They were surprised I even came. I was like, well, duh. I was like, I gotta get my truck back. I'm not gonna give you fucking thousands of dollars just to hold it. And there's no point. They could have robbed me. They could have taken some parts off my shit. I was just like, this is ridiculous, man. All because
you want to hook up the brother man.
Exactly. All because, the brother man.
Yeah, let's go the brother man.
Dog. That right there will harden your heart. And I wanted to say that a little earlier when we were talking about some other stuff in our earlier conversation, when we were kind of sparring and going back and forth. Look, man, like, this is why I said not everyone's going to make it. And when you go through these experiences and things like that, bro, it's gonna harden your heart. That's why you have to be very careful on what you consume and what you intake. It is on you. It is. That's what I tell young people. It is on you, bro. It's not on anyone else. It's on you. And I don't be fucking around like that, man. I don't. Like, don't get me wrong, man. I'm not perfect. Like, I be judging and shit. Like, I tried not to, but what I do is I get the fuck out of there. Fucking run for the fucking hills. Get away from that shit. Because ultimately, that stuff's not going to serve you. It's not going to be positive for you.
No, because at the end of the day, bro, when somebody say, you don't want to support me, like, no, man, I want you to do good business. I support my kids. That's who I support. And my wife, that's who I support. Not supporting some grown ass man.
Yeah, exactly. I want you to do well. I want you to do right. Like I said, yeah, like you said, do good business. Not try to fuck me over and guilt trip me. Just like, oh man. You know, like I said, people.
Yeah, man, because I shouldn't know like all that information about you, bro. I should know, hey, I'm an electrician. That's it. I shouldn't know about your kids in college. None of that shit. Don't be trying to fucking guilt trip me, bro. Do good business. It's not that hard. And do what you say you're gonna do.
There you go. Keeping your word, man. Keeping your word. That's how you build relationships. Keeping your word. People confuse meekness, man, left and right. I told BFTB that once that people confuse meekness left and right, bro. So just gotta be careful out here.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna waste a lot of time arguing with people like that, bro. I'm just never gonna do business with you, man.
There you go.
I'm not gonna go back and forth. Why waste my time? I clearly need something, a service or a product that you can't provide. So why would I even waste my time arguing with you? What's the point?
That's how they skin and grin and win. Skinning and grin. They're like, I got him. I convinced him. He wants to argue. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I mean, there's some really good businesses out there, but then there's the other part of that too. Like, you're gonna pay more when you get into some of these black businesses, depending on what they're doing. Which is, if you accept to pay that, that's cool. It's not a big deal. It's just that do what you say you're gonna do, man. Don't have me pay more and then you're bullshitting around.
Damn, bullshitting around. All right, cool. I'm gonna give this shit like 10, 15 more minutes. I'm just putting that in a little private chat.
Cool, we gotta wake up, man. Cool, we gotta get together here, man.
Shit, Pittsburgh, I might come. And I think I gave myself a new goal by this coming April, man. I'm gonna be trying to move a couple states over so I can get to work, get some more work. But that's
where you going?
That's me kind of copping out.
Where you going, Midwest? Nah, if it's a better opportunity, that just makes more sense.
Yeah. I wouldn't say Midwest. Right now, like I kind of got a hunkering for Louisiana. There's a couple jobs out there that I keep looking at, and I'm like, man. I'm gonna do it though, Pittsburgh. I'm gonna do it.
No, that's one of my biggest regrets. When I was saying that whole thing about the tech thing, if I had moved, I would have got the job. For some areas, they're just not good for what you're trying to do.
Yeah, there's plenty for what I'm trying to do, though. I could grow. That's what I'm looking forward to. Just growth. I used that word earlier, experience. And I see an opportunity, so I'm just trying to talk myself out of these excuses.
Nah, sometimes you got to make that jump, bro. 'Cause you don't want to think that you could have did something and have that regret if that's something you really want to do. People did it all over when we were younger, man. Before we came along, people was picking a move all day, trying to figure that shit out.
Definitely.
And certain areas aren't good for certain things, man. That's just the reality.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's. I think I've kind of worn my welcome out here in California, man. I'm not gonna lie. And when I say that, just like, dude, it's hard to get shit done out here, man. It's too chill. It's way too chill. Vibes too chill. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's insecurity or like fucking, what's the word? Like PTSD from something. But like I don't know, man.
Yeah, it's a little different, man.
Or I've just kind of outgrew, and what I'm trying to do is just not conducive here.
But okay, Steph, how do you get into the union like that? That's another question. How do you get into the union?
Basic stuff. It's a sign up, and it's a weight game. It's a sign up weight game. So in the meanwhile, I'm just gaining my experience with my current job, and always staying afloat with these people. Like right now, like I applied for like 3 different unions. So whomever really takes me first, that's what I do.
So you have to apply first, and then they accept you, and then you get a union job.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Or it's apprenticeship. So I'll be under a foreman, a couple of different foremans. And basically, it's all on the job training. Depending what lane, depending on what lane you take, D1 or D2, you could do a 5-year plan or you could do a 10-year plan to become a foreman, or journeyman.
I figured as much. So I was trying to tell Max, he was talking about their health insurance. Anybody can get health insurance. Yeah, you can get health
Max
insurance.
be just talking shit, man.
Yeah, you ain't getting that
kind
kind of insurance, bro.
He just be talking shit. But at the same time, he's right too, because in these little towns and in these cities and counties, man, people be scheming their way through life, bro. So that's all.
Of course.
So. And then look, like I said, man, no beef. Just like whatever you're gonna have to do, man, y'all gonna have to get to work. So,
of course.
Choose something, man. You're gonna have to do something. Like my aunt used to always tell her kids, as soon as y'all get 18, it's either armed forces, get a job, or go to college. But you ain't gonna fucking be laying around here. You ain't gonna be laying on my motherfucking couch. That's what she would say. My mom's sister. She was always cussing that.
Yeah, that's old school, bro. These young folks, they don't want their kids military. They don't want their kids. They got all these things they don't want the kids knowing, bro. Which ain't good.
That's because I don't know, man. And there's a lot of reasons. Like we've been talking about this all night. Like it's for a lot of reasons, but. Man, it's just speaking on Black people, us, since, that's, we generally, that's who would be in these type of spaces, man, like the guys will tell you that like, I'm big on family. So it starts there, man. It's really I think that's the key. I think that's the beginning, middle, and end, no matter how or where it ends, because that foundation at least will help help promote and in its tenure the process, man. That's how you make a society. And that's when I hear you say things or anyone else say things like what'd you say earlier? You said fucking Black folks don't stick together. That's why I think it's shit like that. But also too, and I'm not going to spend too much time here on this. That's not the full case, man. I think there are many families. I think there are many broken families. I think there are many singles. I think there are many people who are trying to do right and trying to get up. And yes, we all like you and I and all these gentlemen on this panel are trying to get to the next day here. So perhaps I'm motivated by that. But yeah.
I mean, we just got to break the cultural norms more so than anything. Because look, like when you're a teenager or whatnot, like your attraction is to get your own space, make your money so you get your own space, live in this fly house, drive a nice car, and have sex with as many women as you want. Like the whole idea of being married and all that shit, that ain't nowhere in the picture, bro. That's not it. That's not even nowhere remotely close. So you kind of got to deprogram a lot of the abnormal stuff that you've been programmed with, really.
Right.
To try to make that shit make sense and try to apply it to where we at. Because we've been sold like a fake bill of goods, man. And a lot of this stuff too, man. A lot of dudes now, man, they don't want to work another job. They want to work one job and that's it. And that might not be what you can do. You might have to get another job for a while. I had 2 jobs for a minute, and I was going to school. That might be your reality for a little bit.
Well, let me say this then. See, what helps that is your daily grind, your daily upbringing, being around that foundation I keep preaching. Because when you fall, your family's going to be there to pick you up no matter what that looks like. So, but like you're saying, to break those cultural norms, there's going to be prime examples. There'll be someone tell you, look, man, that's not it. Okay, brother? That's not it. That right there, that's not it. I heard my dad says they be peacocking, super spectacle, He always says, when he was coming up, Negroes would sing and dance and play instruments. Now, they won't even sing a song. They just come there and show up and think we're supposed to rave. But what he means there is, like we've been saying all night, that accountability, bro. But I mean, I make it sound so easy because now I'm a grown man, and I know, as a man, I know if I don't do what I need to do, man, it's gonna be a hard time. That's for every man.
Yeah.
And people want men who don't work, don't eat. So that's what it is. That's what it is. Like I could not sugarcoat that if I tried.
Man,
and the ones who are winning,
stuff, man.
I know, but the ones who are winning, who are doing wrongly too, believe me, they have a day coming that will fuck them up tremendously, like, or they'll be in that state of mind of never knowing, and that makes people go crazy.
But you gotta look at it like this stuff, because we're in the Instagram age or the social media age, everybody wants to boast on their success. So for example, if you watch somebody who buys or sells stocks all day, they'll only post when they win. They'll never tell you about them losing money. Same thing with somebody flipping houses. They'll always show you when they flip houses and they make money. They won't show you about the ones that they bought that they overpaid for. You just won't see it. So we just be getting sold a bill of false goods a lot of times for some of this stuff. Then when you get in it, you're like, oh man, that's not what I was shown. Now you're in for, you got to figure that shit out.
Yeah, I'm here. My bad. Right. Well, this is why I also encouraged you earlier to keep teaching, my friend. A man has to be taught. Like, think like fishing. You don't just hand a man dead carcasses and says, "Oh, here, man, go fishing." No, man, you got to teach him how to fish. You got to teach him how to reel. You got to teach him how to put things together, pre-hand, beforehand, middle, and after, and how to deck. When you catch it, how to gut them and so forth. You have to teach that stuff. Apply that to life. Got to teach folks. Got to educate. Like you were saying, people think that shit's easy, but man, it's not, man. It's not. And what I'm also saying at the same time too is, look, if you don't even apply yourself, you'll never be interesting. That's something else my dad used to tell me. To be interesting, you gotta be interested. So if you're not paying attention, brother, like, life is gonna pass you by, and when you do figure it out, it's going to be late in terms of man, you have brought a lot of life stresses on you when you should have been paying attention and doing right and doing the work. So it's difficult, man. It's difficult. It's really difficult. And I hear a lot of people my age and even your age and young adults, man, say life is hard. Well, it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be, man.
I mean, but in preference to what? Like when people say, "Well, I want to be rich," what does that look like? Are you trying to be the top 1%, top 2% of the world?
Right.
Like, that's probably like really fucking difficult. Like that's why there's such a small percentile. But if you're trying to live like middle class, where you go to work, get a car, have a wife, some kids, go on vacation every now and then, that's not that hard.
No,
it's really not. But now, if you're trying to be like one of these uber rich guys, yeah, good luck with that. Hope it works out for you. But the percentage you say to your favor.
God damn.
The Coop must be out. Did money come back up here? I see money on here.
See?
Yeah, see him on the screen. Let's see muted.
No. No, I don't know. No, he added combo not too long ago, so he's here. Hold on, fast.
But at the same time, no stuff, man. Hey, man, it's a free country, free world. You can make your own decisions, but there are consequences behind certain decisions that we make, and that's just the gist of it. And some of them might be nothing that we think are major, but the consequences can be hellified down the road. Like even in relationships when you're dealing with women, man, women sometimes are like camels. You do some foul shit to them, they don't let that shit go, man. They don't let that shit go sometimes. And that could be everything to you if you have dealings with this woman and you have kids with her. And she's holding on to some shit from 5-6 years ago.
Well, that's yeah. I understand. I hear that, and I know exactly what you mean.
There's consequences behind that, bro. It's not saying it's right, but that's just the way it is.
Yeah, and well, what I'm saying to that is, since people harbor things like that, men or women, you bring on the challenge itself you bring on extra stress to the relationship.
Yep.
Like, so what I'm also saying too is be accountable for that. So and know that, but here's the kicker: no one ever wants to be accountable for that. So it's all good, And this is why, like, I'm a real what am I trying to say? I don't know, man. Like I'm down to listen to people bitch, but I'm not down to listen to you bitch if you don't want to change anything. That's how I always kind of do that stuff. Man, my dog. I don't know, man. There's just something so inauthentic to me about that, where I'm just like, all right, whatever, man.
I mean, I think if you're a kid, that's one thing. But if you're a young adult, like, nah, man, nobody's trying to hear you moan and bitch. Nobody. Hey, Coop said he back. If anybody need to get in, you better jump on now. Scoop up. Coop up. Anybody trying to get on? Nah, man. I mean, that's you bring a valid point, man. Nobody really like a little kid. Yeah, you'll have to be way more patient than you would with a 20-year-old, right? Because that's a grown ass man or a grown ass woman. So you're not trying to get that shit, bro. Like, nah, your learning stage is over. Once you get a job and a check from somewhere, that's over, man. Like whatever you did or didn't get, whatever your parents did or didn't do, like that stage of life is over for you. Now you're a real live adult. Like even if you had the worst parents in the world, nobody wants to hear that, to be honest with you. They'll stop and give you an ear for a couple of minutes, but it's not going to change whatever you got going on. Nothing's going to change.
The only thing they can do is help themselves. Help themselves.
But I mean, at one point, does it not? Let's just say you had the worst parents in the world. At what point is it your fault? You're 25. It's still their fault. You're 30. It's still their fault. Like, come on. Like, at what point is your fault and not their fault?
Right.
Because you can't undo what the parents did. Whatever parents did, they did. You're not gonna undo that. That's done. That phase is over. You recognize they fucked up. You don't want to go that path. Cool. That's over. But I don't think it's some energy just ain't worth wasting. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
And then you got to think too. Parents only can give you what knowledge they have. If they don't know about that, they can't give it to you. So that's
Well,
not really.
And I always tell people, I'm like, look, man, like, oh fuck, I forgot. What did I say? Oh yeah. Oh man, well yeah, fuck. The world don't owe you anything, and also fuck, Pittsburgh, I forgot. Damn it.
Yo.
What up?
What's
What
up,
up?
money?
What's up, man? I hear y'all talking that bullshit again, man. I ain't even come to argue, man. I just came
Wait,
to say what's up.
hang on,
Argue
money.
about what?
What
Good,
were you
good.
doing earlier?
What was I doing earlier? I was moving and grooving,
Yeah,
man. Moving
you
and
were just having
grooving.
fun.
Yeah, man. I'm out here in Oakland right now.
Yeah, you driving home or you just chilling out?
Man, I'm probably finna get out of here in a second. I'm really just chilling right now.
Who was that young lady you were with?
Man, it was a lovely young lady, man. That I associate with occasionally, and you know what I mean. I pulled up on her, man. We, had a quick little conversation, and
Does she live here now?
does she live here? Where?
Like in California?
Who? When you say now, who's the first person that you would be referring to that would be somehow magically meeting me in California?
Well, I didn't know because I couldn't really hear you earlier, and then honestly, I couldn't hear you all night. Everything was so choppy, so I didn't know what was really going on. That's why I asked you.
Nah,
But
you
then,
you ready to throw some more
but
salt? Go ahead,
but
try to throw some more
but
salt. I'm ready. I'm waiting on you.
but
We hear you.
also
You
this guy.
work it up to your salt thrower. Salt thrower.
No, what's that? You admit what I did hear is that if she was from Tennessee or something, that's why I said what I said moments ago.
No, ain't nobody from Tennessee.
Okay,
No,
never mind. I
yeah,
misheard.
nah. They was talking about being from East Oakland, and they was saying it's a difference between East Oakland and the Bay. And she was like, it definitely is. I'm like, oh, okay. So what's the difference? But we got to talk about some other shit. She's like, well, it really just consider what do you think is the Bay? What do you call the Bay? We trying to figure out what's the difference between East Oakland and the Bay. The East Oakland is the Bay. But I guess they
Yeah,
also.
man. You know counties shit. You know everyone throw their hood up. You know.
Cool. Let
Same
us know,
nigga.
man. What's that shit about? What's East Oakland? What's the difference? He just let me in. He gotta be up. He can't be asleep.
That nigga dead.
He just seeing people and hitting ad.
Nah, man. You said do what? Money? Y'all can hear me? What the fuck happened?
Yeah. I can hear you. Yeah,
Oh.
I can hear you. Money just he driving, so he probably in and out. But he had asked you what's up with the whole East Oakland versus Bay Area type stuff.
Cool. You woke man? He was just woken, fell out. What's going on?
I don't know what the hell happened to Money.
No, I heard. That's just Coop breathing. Somebody was breathing. Wait, but Coop, you're in we lost Pittsburgh. He'll be back. You're in Oakland, right? You're in what? Piedmont area, fucking Emeryville, some shit. Where you at?
I'm in Hayward.
Oh, you're south. Man, you way south. The fuck?
Nah, I don't think that's south of
Well, you
Oakland.
know, south of Oakland, that is.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
but
like shit. I'm trying to think. It's been forever. Like Russell City or something. I think that's one of the like joints. I can't remember.
There you go. Hello?
Yeah, we hear.
Yeah, I don't know why I couldn't hear y'all, man. Coop, you there?
yeah, I'm up in here.
Okay, man. Did you already say what's the difference between the East Bay and the Bay? I mean, East Oakland and the Bay?
Nope, it's hard to describe, man. We just our own entity, man. We just the way we move, we don't move like everybody else from the Bay. We push the agenda, man. Everybody want to be like us.
So basically, it's like some shit like we the Bay, but we individuals in the Bay.
Hell yeah,
That's what you're
brother.
saying. Look at your stuff. Say he from the Bay too now.
Nah, I ain't from the Bay. I love the Bay, but I always rep. I used to rep Santa Barbara, but now, yeah, I'm pretty SoCal. I'm pretty Orange County.
And my fucking sleeping pattern is thrown off, man. Fucking with these lives, man. Shit. I can't stay up shit during work shit. I barely get through the work day, then I gotta take a nap. Then I get up around the time for my show, 6:30 or whatever, and then shall be up until at least 2:33. Just I can't even go to sleep shit. Take my ass home, man. Just sitting over here in Oakland, just looking goofy, man. At what time? 1:30 in the morning. Take my ass to the crib, man.
Yes, sir.
I hate when you kind of just park by yourself, all on the street by yourself. It's hella space everywhere else, and a motherfucker can pull up right behind you. Like, why the fuck do you pull up right behind me and you got your lights on? It's like annoying as hell.
Yeah, I hate that shit too, man.
You got all this space to park on, and you wanna come pull up right behind me. You not the bitch.
Money, you been to like Seattle, Oregon? Like you been in Washington and Oregon up there?
I haven't.
I see. Never mind then. But like,
What about it?
nah, just like I don't know where No, I don't want to go there. I was gonna try to compare something, but like say so you're driving home, right? You're fucking what, on the 24 or some shit or something like that. I can't hear you, Money. Anywho, fucking it seemed like everything is like small as fuck sometimes. Is what I was getting at.
Oh, you couldn't hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you. Yeah, you going in and out because of like you're just on the road.
No, I be thinking that you can hear. I guess when I go outside of the app on my phone, you can't hear me. I guess I can still hear y'all.
Yeah, you know what? That's what's happening. Yeah, so if you go outside of the StreamYard, I can't hear you.
Oh, but I can still hear y'all. Okay. But yeah, man. You were saying something about Seattle, and then you were saying
yeah, no, I was just kind of comparing it because like it seems like where you're at. I was saying you're driving on the Highway 24 going home.
I think I was on 4. Somebody asked me earlier, and I was on Highway 4 or some shit. I don't be really paying attention. You know what I'm saying?
Highway 4. Oh, so no, you're like home. You're already home almost.
I'm only like 45 minutes away from the crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, Oakland ain't that far. You know what I'm saying? So
wait a minute.
I stay outside of Antioch. I basically stay in Antioch. So,
up there by Pittsburgh. What's that? Is that Susu Bay, whatever? I forget whatever water that is right there.
I don't know. But that's where I just was when I met Shorty. She was in Pittsburgh. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's where I just was in Pittsburgh, and then I came to Oakland. Now I'm about to go back out there, man. I'm just now pulling off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bitch, cut it off on me, man. Can you hear me still? It just done fell off. Here. I'm here. Coop, you sleeping?
No, I'm up.
All right, man. Well, shit. Give me some conversation, brother. I got to ride home. Shit.
Yeah, my bad. Thanks, Coop.
No
You know
problem.
what I'm saying?
So what? You gonna you trying to hook up with old Shorty?
You said what?
I say you trying to get with little Shorty that you met up with? You trying to see what she about?
Yeah. I'm gonna tune in with her, man. You know what I'm saying? She be on some super guarded shit. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna tune in, man. Cause I don't really be having no patience. So if a motherfucker ain't talking about what I'm talking about, it, I don't be really talking about shit, honestly.
Right.
You know, but she cool. She cool people though. You know what I'm saying?
I saw that she had those little small Yorkie dogs. The look on your face was like, this bitch brought dogs? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, a motherfucker will tell you they got dogs and shit. And I remember, and I believe her. Shit, am I supposed to get over? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get over. Hold on, my bad. Yeah, she told me she had dogs. She like, I got 2 of them. And like I said, I be chopping it up with her all the time. I never see no dogs. I forgot they them little small dogs, but still, you would think you would just see them sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, those dogs be cuddled up on the couch or the bed.
That's what I'm saying. But you would think you would just every once in a while you would see them in a picture. I mean, on her in her lap or something. Somewhere around. But so I knew she had dogs, but I was just like, shit, I never see these motherfuckers. So then she popped up with 2 of them in person. And the motherfuckers be getting it fucked up. Like, I'm not a dog person. Like, it ain't that I'm not a dog person. I really like dogs. I just don't like other people's dogs. Because I don't know if you're grooming them correctly. I don't know if they're cleanly. People be letting their dogs do too much, touch on you, just lick on them, kiss them in the face, all kind of weird shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
With all that. I need to have a well-trained dog that know how to sit his ass down and he's clean, don't stink, and he got his own area. Just like a well-trained military dog.
Yeah, that's like 3 out of 10 dogs.
But I put them in dog training school, you know what I mean? My uncle and aunt got some, they had some pit bulls, man, and they was in the Air Force. So they had some well-trained pit bulls. They used to be able to put like doggy treats on their nose and make their ass sit there for like an hour or some shit. You know what I'm saying? And he'd just be like, okay. And I'm just trying to motherfuckers eat the motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Damn. Like the motherfuckers is sitting there with a dog bone on their nose. That mean they posture gotta be right. They gotta, you know what I mean? They gotta be informed.
This is true.
Motherfucker drop. Maybe I exaggerated with the hour, but you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally. Did you
Freeze morning.
Oh yeah.
It's freezing in the bay. Yeah, it's a freeze warning. My shit only say 42, but my shit say it's a warning for freeze warning. But you said what you was gonna say?
Did you smoke one with the old girl?
Oh yeah.
For sure.
So you know what I'm saying? That's what we was doing and shit before I got off the phone and shit. We was hopping in my shit so we could smoke one and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she was saying like, I don't know what's going on around here. Like I don't be in this area, so I don't know if it's cool for us to just be out here blowing. You know what I mean? I was like,
Yeah.
fuck, we get hop in my shit. We'll be good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't nobody gonna bother y'all. Yeah. Just smoking one up, just blowing one. But I get it though. Like, yeah, I get it though. I get it. It can be claustrophobic sometimes. Some people, paranoid with the cops.
Yeah, it's too fucking cold outside though. So, usually I hop out and shit and smoke. But I'm like, man, I hopped out. I'm like, it's too damn cold, and I got on these little ass pajama pants and shit. So I'm like, man, I'm tweaking out here. I don't know why I ain't put on no jeans. You know what I'm saying? It's too fucking cold for all that. Shit. You know what I'm saying? It'll be alright. Yeah, man. Gotta man, have me some fun around these parts, man, before I get up out of here. What's going on? I can't tell where this niggas.
Money, your friend's Big Cuz, and I think it was like Platinum something. Those are boys from back home in Tennessee.
Yeah.
For sure. That's what I thought. I just was asking.
Yeah, man, I be trying to bring people to the, you know what I'm saying, to the panels and shit, and introduce motherfuckers to this shit so, they can be more comfortable and, understand how it works, and then, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I just thought about he was like, my man's was like, I can break these cuffs. He was like, you can't break those cuffs. You see how he gasped for his breath? He said, I can break these cuffs.
Somebody sent me a message about that shit. It'd be so crazy because it's like, I guess when we on here, I guess we just think it's just us. We might think we got a few people that tune in, but it's really crazy how much motherfuckers actually really pay attention to this shit and tune in with this shit. I've always be telling me about shit from podcasts and shit, and I'll be like, you was watching? I'll be like, yeah, I was watching. I ain't come on the panel, but I was watching. Or, they'll send me they watched it later or something, you know what I mean? I'll be like, damn, motherfuckers really go back and watch these motherfuckers?
I could break. Oh yeah, I'm always going back and watching shit. But I could.
You said, but you could break those cuffs? Did I cut out? I went through a tunnel. My back. Yo. Or did he fall off? Oh, he fell off. Cook, man, what's going on, man? You over there half asleep? What you doing? Why you so quiet, brother?
Oh, man, I was in here in La La Land, man. I was passed out. Shit.
In the La La Land.
I caught a dream.
Hey, Coop, man. Hey, I know the Fed come out probably tomorrow telling y'all what the interest rate is going to go up to. Either 0.25% or 0.5%, man. Interest rate's going up again.
Interest rates are going up again?
Yeah, they're going up. Yeah, it's not a question. It's how much. It's either 0.5% or 0.25%. It's how much.
They don't want me to buy a house, man. I'm just really stressed. I don't even want to, you know what I'm saying?
It's going to be a 0.5%, Pittsburgh.
We'll see. I mean, that's the rumor on the street. That's why they've been selling off sit, but we'll see. I mean, they might do because at this point, they don't want the markets surging, bro. So that'll really put a real big monkey wrench in the market if they do 0.5%. That'll really fuck up the market there. make it
I
turn
don't.
around.
I don't think it will anyway. Just considering that it's still, we're like now in the middle of the winter still, so they just, there's a lot of things going around just because people want to price in stuff. That's all. They're just trying to get ahead. At least want to price it in. I think, frankly, it's got to be done simply because of the norm, and then you also got to think that like there is, of course. Well, I also follow the school of thought that we are in a recession. Been in a recession, but it's only affecting certain sectors, and it's going to be like that throughout that soft landing as they describe it. So
I mean, yeah, ain't no soft landing, bro. Yeah, they're gonna overcorrect like they did last time, and then they're gonna have to come back and cut rates because they overcorrected as they did last time.
well, again, like I said, we're already in it, and I think those overcorrections are being felt in different sectors. So that's why I de facto soft landing, because it's going to end badly, and then it's going to be not done, but at least that major recession blow will be done, will be finally fulfilled. So
yeah, but we kind of on the back end of that whole thing right now. Right now, you see like what's happening is a lot of these companies figure out that their margins for this year, they're not good. So Wall Street is forcing them to lay people off. They laying people off, like they're getting rewarded in the stock market for laying people off. Amazon laid people off, stock went up like 7-8%, like within 2-3 days. Meta did it, same shit. Google did it, same shit. So they're getting rewarded for laying people off because their margins are crap. So that's the quickest way for them to fix their margin is to lay people off, have less workforce. Probably hire their ass back again, but that's a whole nother thought for another day.
And that's because some of those major corrections, overreactions, over reworkings it's not being seen in the current data. Not the particulars that they want to see. So that's why you see the markets going up after some stupidity like that, where their margins are down or up because they got to let someone off because it's not being seen yet. So.
Well, they're gonna get worse because like Tesla, like they make the most. Their margins are the highest in car manufacturers. I think it's 20. I want to say it's like 25%. Well, they just cut their prices of their cars by a good little margin. So then what happened? The rest of the car manufacturers said, well, I guess I got to cut margins too. So now you get all these other car manufacturers that are cutting their EV space, cutting the car prices down, which they're all ridiculously overpriced anyways. And most of the car manufacturers don't make money with EV. Tesla is unique because they actually do make money. But I'm only bringing that up just to say how silly the market and the environment of publicly traded companies are, where it's like one company does it and they do it to their own detriment. Like, well, I guess he did it, I got to do it too. It's the fucking stupidest shit ever. But that's what happens in the market. That's what happens with publicly traded companies. They got those boards, and that's what they do. They want them to do the same thing as this company. And that's what you end up with.
And just this kind of segue into something else real fast. Like, that's why if I was personally investing, I wouldn't do mutual funds, and I would just choose a good company. I would look at their trajectory and try to make an educated decision and commit and stick with that plan, whether it's a 5-year, 10-year, or a lifeline. Just got to be smart and diligent and take your risk with whatever you're comfortable with, but definitely take a risk.
Well, I mean, you're taking a risk anyways, bro. So that's how I look at it. You're taking a risk every day, and if you're not investing in property, the stock market, or business, then you're all in liquid. Like, your money is just you're not making any money out of your money. You're actually losing money at the money that you're earning and you're losing money. You're actually losing money if you really think about it, because no matter which job you work at, unless you're self-employed that you get paid day by day, by the time you get your money, you're a week in the hole, or some jobs 2 weeks, some jobs a month. That money is due to you. Inflation's at 7% annual, so you're already behind when you get that money. So you got to do something with that money to make it earn you some money, to flip it in some kind of way. If your brain don't work like that, you're always going to be behind. Because if you look at these wealthy people, they don't have any cash. They always got like stock, or they got some business share that they're selling, or something like actual physical cash. They don't fucking have it. They don't do that. They got property, they got stocks, they're invested in the business. Some kind of mixture of those three is what they got. And when they need some money, they sell something. And it might not be at the opportune time, but that's what they do. That's how Elon Musk last year, they were saying, oh, he lost the most money in history because he wanted to buy Twitter and he had to sell Tesla shares to get his money out of it. And the time at which he decided to buy Twitter wasn't a great time for the stock market. So beginning of the year, the price of the stock was whatever it was. And by the time he got ready to sell it, it had dropped so much, so they considered it a loss, which in actuality is not a loss because it was never a realized gain. He never actually sold the shares at that price. He held them at that time, but he never realized them until you sell them.
See.
So, like, a lot of times we get told nonsense and you hear people, oh, that's why I don't put money in the market. See how much money he lost? No, he actually didn't lose any money. As part of his salary is the market is stock that he gets paid, you know, whenever he gets paid. That's part of his salary. It's part of his compensation package. But like our brains don't work in such nature because we think that we're so smart that we're going to buy the stock at the lowest price. We think we're going to buy houses at the lowest price, and nobody else does that because you can't. It's not possible. That's why nobody does it. That's why you see, like, when grandma's house gets sold and, you know, the houses get divvied up when the kids are getting the house, nobody knows when grandma bought the house, if she bought that house at the lowest part of the market within that 5-year span. Probably not. It don't matter. Same thing with the stock. Like, it wouldn't matter if you bought it this month or at the end of the year and maybe you missed out on 20%. If you're talking 10 years from now, who cares? We just talk ourselves. We got to get in the game and stop talking ourselves out of the game. We ain't even in the game talking about how bad the game is. You don't even know. You're not even in it.
Not even in it.
Not even in it. Talking about how bad, you know, you waiting on the perfect time to buy a house, or you waiting on the perfect time to open a business. Just open it. Just do it. I mean, that's a whole nother subject for another day. But I mean, even a market, like the little bit of brief time I sat on here that one day on Kook's Thing and try to give people the basics. Like you just want to get people, just want to get started, man. Just get started. Because like your path ain't gonna be my path, and my path ain't gonna be your path. So it's impossible for somebody to tell you what business to open, how to open that business, what stock to buy. You know, whatever you choose to do, it's going to be different. So you just need to get started. All the other shit, you'll figure it out.
Right.
And more importantly, like we have this idea that if we invest in something, we need to get an automatic return, but we can go play lotto. We can go to Starbucks, spend money every day. We can go buy energy drinks. We can waste money on all manner of bullshit. Go buy $300-400 pair of tennis shoes. All manner of nonsense, but like things that actually have been proven to make it, we don't have any patience for. We just want things to develop overnight, and that's not really a realistic goal when you open up businesses or when you start buying property or when you start investing. That's not realistic. I mean, Instagram just done lied to us. It's not true. It's not real. Not real. And if you find anybody who invests, ask them how much money they lost. You want to find some numbers that'll scratch your head. Anybody who really be invested, ask them how much money they lost. That's what you need to be asking. Not how much they made, how much they lost. And see if they'll tell you the truth.
Go look at people's budget plans too. That'll tell you a lot too. That'll blow people's minds from the beginning, middle, and end, or just when they started and how things are going now.
Yeah, it's not going to be what you think it is. Because I mean, it's periods of times where I day trade, And for the most part, I don't. But sometimes there are periods of times where I day trade, but that's like you're leveraging extreme risk. So you're gonna lose a lot of money, but you only got to win a small percentage of that for you to actually make money. But there has to be a method to that, or you'll blow up your whole fucking account fooling with that stuff. It's extremely volatile. You really need to know what's going on. You'll blow up your account quick. Like $30,000 is nothing in a day trading account. $100,000 ain't a whole lot of money in a day trading account. It's just not. Because you really, the market opens at 9:30. By like 10:30, 11 o'clock, all the major volume is pretty much gone. That's your opportunity to make the most money, either going up or going down if you're in the right stock. So you ain't got a huge window and a lot of time to make a lot of money. So you're trying to leverage your money as much as you can within common sense at a short period of time and trying to get in and get out. So you don't have a lot of time for error. And you got to be extremely disciplined with that crap. You ain't like a horse where you just throw the money on it. Like, go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. It don't work like that. So, I mean, it is what it is, man. It's all within practicality.
Sorry, stuff in my face. I had some water. Yeah,
No,
I
we-
agree. I agree.
No, we're good. I just think if we do it more investing, yeah, if you want day trade, that's cool, but that shouldn't be like the basis of your investing strategy is day trade. If you want to mix in a portion of that, then cool, that's great. It's fantastic. You'll learn more about the market losing money than you would make it any day of the week or anything. You buy houses and you lose money, you'll figure some shit out real quick when you start losing money. Making money, it's not a lot of effort in trying to figure out what's going on because you're making money. You don't care. You start losing money, you start figuring out and doing all kind of research really quickly, trying to figure out what's going on. And that could be anything. Coop, you all still? Coop, you up? I
In
guess
and
you
out,
sleep.
listening. Money, you still there? You driving? You might be on a different app.
Yeah, I'm still.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah, man, I'm just listening to y'all go, man. I know my background loud and shit, so I'm just staying on mute.
Already. Pittsburgh, what part of Florida are you in again?
Right now I'm at the bottom, man. South Florida, all the way down there, man. Way down there.
Like past Miami?
Yeah, past Miami, man. Way down there.
Like where the islands are? Like leads out to the Wang?
A little bit further, a little bit closer than that, but I'm down there. Damn near down at the bottom, bro. I can down there see. I'm down here, bro. Way the far down here. Spencer Park.
You might as well swim to Cuba.
Might as well, bro. And even that, like, they kind of like what they've done now. I don't know about your area. They kind of like they made all the major parts of the city so expensive that everybody pushed out to the suburbs, which is down where we're at. Like the Brickell, which is downtown Miami itself, Coral Gables. All that shit costs so much money now. Like they building up like mad apartments and townhouses down there, and they're more affordable. They're still fucking ridiculous, but the prices that you pay downtown are just crazy, man.
Are you like North Key Largo?
Yeah. No, I don't get to the islands. I'm staying on the mainland. That's Key Largo, Key West, all that shit. Yeah, I'm still on the mainland. Yeah, I'm still in Florida.
I was gonna say Homestead then.
Yeah. So around there, right around there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh yeah,
So you
fuck down there though.
Yeah.
Man, how beautiful is that Everglades though? National Park though. That's got to be pretty fucking cool.
I mean, I drive through it at night, coming up and going back down. I mean, one thing about here is the weather, man. Like, we got extreme fucking heat down here and just rain. That's it. And the hurricanes. So we don't have any ice. We don't have any snow. We don't have any fucking hail. None of that crazy shit. And it's flat. So it's no hills. So if your ass can't drive here or figure it out, man, I can't. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you.
Gotcha.
But the cost of living here has went up a lot within the last 3-4 years. Everything is like skyrocketing. Like I said, they've increased the prices downtown so much it kind of pushed everything out into the suburbs. And now they're really building single family homes that are affordable. All of those things are like starting at 600, 700,000 or better. Like you start getting the townhouses at like closer to 275, 250, and it works its way up. So it's not as affordable as one would think. Man. It gets kind of expensive very quickly. We start playing with them kind of numbers. They ain't a little bit of money.
It's like that everywhere, though. Pittsburgh, like everywhere is 4 times, 5 times, 7 times, 10 times is more expensive than it was 4 and 5 years ago, for sure. Even like you said, pushed out past suburbs. I'm talking even to the plains and farmland, ranch land. You're like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
So
well, they're predicting that they're going to have somewhat of a housing crash mid the end of the summer. I don't know how deep that'll be. I don't think it'll be anything like 2008. It might go down a little bit, suppress it up. Because if you look at the housing now, houses are staying on the market a little bit longer than they were obviously last year. Last year they were like hot potatoes, like a bidding war. That's not happening right now. So housing market is just like the market, the stock market. It's supply and demand. The more supply you have, the less price goes down. The more demand you have for something, it surges the price up. So you've got more supply on the market itself right now. So the price has to come down. Who knows how far?
And that's exactly, what we're present day going through, man. Just since the pandemic. I mean, the pandemic changed everything, but we got to think how much we have to adjust and evolve with the times. And a lot us people, man, and this is global, this is worldwide, have been through a lot. Some of us are going through war, i.e. Ukraine, but still here, still pushing. The American economy is still good, but kind of back to what we're saying. We shall see, and that's expected because, just the adjustment what we've had to overcome. And again, inflation and the rate increase. I don't think anyone's going to be bidding to buy homes, even though some are still flying off, but it's not like a free for all like it was 2 years ago.
I mean, but don't get me wrong, Steph. If you can afford a house, then buy a house, bro. That's not a bad. No matter when, like even if you get it at the top of the market, at some point, if you can afford it, bro, it's gonna be cheaper than you renting a house because that rent shit is fucking out of hand. Man. That shit is crazy. The amount of money they're charging for rent is fucking insane. And next year, it's gonna go up again. And the following year, it's gonna go up again. And if you want to move to a better neighborhood, it's gonna go up again. And you don't own anything. You don't have any rights to anything. It's fucking nuts. So, like, at least you lock in the price with a house that I'm going to pay this for 10, 20, 30 years, whatever term you choose. And at some point, this shit is going to be over. And my note won't exceed this. My taxes and my insurance might go up, but my actual house note will not go up. At least you lock that in. Because that house shit, man, till you get to the point, till we get to that point, man, the rest of that stuff is foolishness. Because really, until you get to a house and you got that number locked in and you start paying on it, it's really hard to build wealth. Because like you can't retire without having a house. Like how do you retire and you're paying rent? That can't happen.
Right.
Like you can't, because you're going to be set on a fixed income while your rent keeps going up. Like how's that going to work?
Right. And because, your home is your biggest investment. That is the American dream. You can do whatever with that. You can always invest in it. You can take out of it, whatever. Or eventually own it. And be able to rent that out. So,
Yeah, which is really ultimately the goal. And especially like in California, man, you guys were at, man, even a piece of crap house that people don't think much of, man. You buy that house there, you pay that thing off. Man, you move to other places like Texas and whatnot, man. You could buy a house there and have with that same money, buy the biggest fucking house on the block and have plenty of money left over because the cost of living is just cheaper. It's just not the same. Depending on what part of California you're in, I mean, Texas is going to be way cheaper. Vegas is probably going to be way cheaper. And we had a lot of people migrate some years ago from New York to Florida because they paid all that crazy money in New York to halfway pay a house off. And they come to Florida, they can buy 1 or 2 houses and have plenty of money left over because it just cost them so much money to buy a house there.
Right. This is real.
So, I mean, no matter what, I just think at some point we overthink, we overanalyze shit. And if you got the money to buy shit, just buy it. Because we don't think about that when we buy a car. Like right now, if you go buy a new car, you looking at, man, a car that feels comfortable, that's new, you 45 to 100 grand, somewhere in that range. That's where you at, depending on what lap of luxury, where you trying to take it to. It's anywhere from 40s, mid 40s. By the time you walk out the door, that vehicle brand new up to 100 grand. And we'll compact that down into at best 6 years. But now you're talking about a house where most places is 200,000-300,000. You're doing that over 30 years. You got a problem with that. But you ain't got no problem paying 100 grand in 6 years. Like, where's the fucking logic with
that? Right.
And it's depreciated. So that car ain't even worth what you paid for it initially. And we go into this full well knowing this, we have no problem with that. None. Cool with it.
Education right there though, man, people just don't know. I mean that starts young from the time that you can and should be knowing about things like how to afford something of that magnitude. So don't forget about that. The contributions of education, of just knowing.
I mean, because, even like, okay, so when people buy a house a lot of times, they think they're supposed to get like all of this stuff in the first house, right? Like, say you can only afford a condo. Buy the fucking condo, bro. You buy the condo and you get your money stacked up because at halfway through that, you can sell that condo and get your money back and roll that up into a house. But you want to pay rent and say it's not worth it because you can't get your dream house. Like, man, who can? Like, who do you know that got the dream house? Like, I just think some of this fantasy stuff that we got, it's just that. It's fantasy. And the things that we want, like you always say, is hard work. Like, it's going to be some steps to it that are going to be very uncomfortable. That's going to take some sacrifice. It's not going to look the way you want it to look.
Oh, yes. Yes, sir. Thank you for saying that. You're going to get this work. You're going to get this work. You're going to get this work. And if you don't, that's fine too, man. Just don't be talking like you trying to. That's all. That's all I ask. Shit. Because I don't be talking outside of my neck like that, man. Like, fuck that. Fuck all that. But yeah, go ahead. My bad.
Well, I mean, you find a lot of people who talk down on certain ideas is because they don't have the opportunity to exercise those ideas. Right? Like, you get people talking about houses and buying houses, how it's a bad idea. They wait for the top and the bottom. But you'll find out that their credit is messed up. So even though you're talking all this noise, you can't even get even if there's somebody gave you a house for half the price because your credit's fucked up, you're not even in a position to get there. Like, we got to get ourselves in position so when the opportunity actually does hit, you can actually take advantage of it. Can't do it with bad credit. Bad credit will keep you from a lot of positions, man.
This is true. 1 second.
Gotta have your credit together. Gotta get your credit together, bro. No bad credit. That even your car insurance now, they run your credit. You got bad credit, you pay more for car insurance. You pay more for health, you pay more for life insurance. You pay more for everything with bad credit. And you can't really save with bad credit. Because that means that you're paying more money in interest for everything and you're saving money. So if you fix the amount of money that you're paying for the bad credit, you're actually saving more money on your day-to-day basis, more so than you invest.
Right, like, because it's just hard to borrow and lend, when you don't have the pattern of success to do that. So, yeah, brother. Yeah, man.
Gotta fix that. Gotta do that work and fix it. A lot of it, you can do it yourself. But you got to fix it. Like I said, you pay more for your car insurance.
But Pittsburgh, that's not sexy, man. That's not sexy, bro. Fuck that. I want it now, man. I want that shit now. It's not sexy, bro. It's not sexy to even talk the way you're talking.
And I just look at it like, bro, I would rather keep my pocket money in my pocket than giving it to the car insurance, than giving it to the credit card company. Because a credit card is not an emergency fund. That is not an emergency fund. Credit card is not for in case of emergency. That is a fucking lie. That's some bullshit that we have been told that is straight bullshit. You are not supposed to be using no credit card for an emergency. There is something that's actually set up that's called an emergency fund. That is not what that's for, man. It's like, that's what I'm saying, Steph. We got so much bullshit that we've been sold. It's like you got to work your way through all of this nonsense, man.
But you do, brother. You do got to work your way through this bullshit, bang. You do. You really do. Like, it's... Hold on here. Yeah, you do, brother. You got to work your way through it. Like I said, man, if it was easy, we could all do it. Everyone's not going to make it, man.
No, they're not. They're not trying to make it either because it's...
Yeah, that's
they're
another
not trying to make
thing. Some aren't even trying. So I mean, hey,
yeah, each his own.
I can't control that. Nor should I be interested in trying to control that. Besides caring for one and, like, loving one and taking one's burden by it. But hey, I can't. If you can't motivate yourself, man, that's your problem. Shit.
Man, but you know what, though, Steph, man, there's so much opportunity, so much information out now for people who trying to figure stuff out. It just takes you some time and putting feet on the ground and getting to it, man. You can get to it. Even investing, man, you can start off with $1 American and start investing, man. You don't need this crazy amount of money that people make you believe that you have. It's not the amount of money, it's the effort. It's always the effort. And once you get the effort, you'll have the knowledge. And once you have the knowledge, you'll figure the other part of it out, right? Because most capital is borrowed money anyways. It's not people's actual money. So once you figure that out, you figure out how this whole shit works, man. You figure out how this whole entire fucking system works, man. I think me and Money talked about this a while ago, man. Like, look, you could borrow money, right? You could borrow money for a car at $100,000 vehicle for a car, and the bank will give it to you. You pay no taxes on that money. All you do is pay the interest rate to the bank, or whoever the lender is, right? The government doesn't get one red nickel from there. You could borrow money for a house. They'll happily give you that loan. Why? Because the bank makes money and they print it.
But I was gonna just say, you know why? Because the government's the one who gave the money in the first place. So
yeah, they get the money. They get the money from the bank. They print the money, and everybody's eating off that. Now, when you make money, nobody's making money off that. So then here comes the government, like, hey, what about my cut? And that's where you start having to pay. If you make money in the market, you're gonna have to pay a percentage of it, depending on the day, how long you done had the crap. You got to pay. That's just part of to the point where at some point, like, we got this game mixed up. Even tax season right now, we in tax season. You got people running around thinking that they're supposed to get like $8, $10, $15, $20,000 back in their taxes. That is hustling backwards, because that means that you let the government borrow your money for a calendar year and give it back to you with no interest. That's what you let happen. Realistically, you should not be getting no money back from the government, because that means we're even. I owe you no money, you don't owe me no money. If they owe you money, that means with anything that you can do, that means that you let them borrow your money all year long and give it back to you with no interest. That's what you did.
True stuff. You know,
that's insane.
If you're hearing that for the first time, yeah, that hurts, but that's true.
That's insane.
This is why I don't know, man. This is why eventually, not eventually, but this is why everyone does want to work for themselves, and this is why owning your own business and frankly, like I keep saying, and you're saying, like, well, if you do take that route, A, it's good for you, and B, it's what am I trying to say? It's some work that you're gonna have to get through. You really gotta make
it out.
I just got high, so I couldn't remember. I was like, I got all lost in shit, Spacey.
When he came through like it's conscious.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Hey, but Pittsburgh, man. Hey, man, Pittsburgh, though. I want to say everything you saying is right. Everything you saying is right. Nothing you saying is wrong. But I do feel like you. Hey, but you heard my disclaimer though, right? Everything you saying is right?
Go ahead, do your butt.
You're not saying no lies. But I feel like your approach is wrong. I feel like your approach is based off of telling people that all of the wrong things they're doing and why they should do this or this or this. Like, again, what you're telling them to do is correct. I don't know who background it is. Is it you, Steph? But
no, it's not me.
So, basically, man, I just feel like, as I'm sitting here listening and I've listened to, I was listening for a while and I'm like, man, he's saying everything he's saying is true, but it's like, it's based in negativity. It's based in, man, black people, we rather buy shoes. Black people, y'all don't ever want to work for it. Y'all got to get out and change your, your da-da-da-da. Black people, y'all got bad credit. Why y'all don't get your shit together? You know what I'm saying?
That's not facts, though. Is it facts or feelings?
I'm not saying that it's not. Okay, again, my disclaimer is stated. What you saying is true.
So what we arguing about?
Feel like
so what's the problem?
We having a conversation.
No.
Let me.
But what's the problem?
Let me
Go ahead.
finish. You about to get the answers, my brother. Now what I'm saying is that I feel like people are, persons will be more receptive if it wasn't based in what I'm doing wrong, how I'm doing it wrong, da-da-da-da. I just feel like you could do exactly what you're attempting to do, but in a different manner. You know what I mean? Where it's more, it's not, you don't have to negate the facts or omit the facts, but I feel like the approach could be in a more positive light. Like, yeah, black people, we should get together and start a bank. You know what I mean? I feel like we could be prosperous. You know what I mean? I think we should teach, credit repair and educate our black people because we got so much talent. We got so much money in the black community. I mean, and so much money that we spend in the black community. Look, I'm just driving around. I know they like, why am I? You know what I mean? We got so much spending power in the black community. I think that we should get together and focus that spending power, in a certain area. It's like you saying the same thing, but you're not focusing on the negative aspects that we're not doing right now. And that's all that's all I was saying. Everything you're saying is right. I just feel like the focus is more on the negative things that we're not doing right instead of, what we could be doing correct. Go ahead.
No, but see, what you focusing on is something that I don't do. I don't speak French. You're doing the we stuff. I'm doing like what Steph was talking about. What I can do. These are individual things you can do is fix your credit. That's up to you to fix your damn credit. Individual thing you can do is save money for a house. That's the individual. That whole saving for a bank, that's French. We don't speak French very well as a community. So individually, I control the shit that I control that's in front of me. So like facts over feelings when it comes to men. Your feelings have nothing to do with this. I'd rather make you upset with me and have you set on the right path to make you feel good. We've been feeling good way too long. We are way too entertained. We watch too much fucking TV. We on the phone too goddamn much. Like we do too much shit for entertainment. Like it's time out for that shit. There's a time and a place for that. Like at some point we have to have a logical plan to approach things. And at some point we approach our mentality is what is wrong with a lot of us. A lot of us are waking up. It's more so people waking up than you would imagine who don't subscribe to that stuff. I mean, it just is what it is. But like, it's time out for all this weed stuff. Because that's more so of a crutch where you're waiting on somebody. When you decide to go to the gym and start working out, you go. You don't wait on a buddy. You just go work out because that's what you need to do. So if you waiting on somebody to be your workout buddy partner, you probably never do it. Because if that person don't go, you ain't working out no more. If he don't feel like going it, or you want to half-ass it, you half-ass it. So if you don't put the reliance, the onus on yourself, then it's never going to happen. That's just a fact. That whole feelings thing, that just don't work with us, man. I could be wrong, but I just don't never see how that ever works for us good.
Hey, so I couldn't hear everything you were saying, but basically, I was just using the vernacular of weed. That was just what I was saying. I wasn't saying that you was. Yeah, I guess I'm tweaking. Yeah, I think. Yeah, let me. Do I need some backwoods? You ain't got a backwoods?
Yeah, that's real, Pittsburgh. That's real. That's real, sir.
Yeah, yes, man.
That's what I'm on too, man.
I'm more just saying you can get the same points across. You got Apple Pay?
Is it the black one that says cash and has Apple on it?
No, not that.
Okay, yeah, we don't
Apple.
take that one, but we take the other one.
Yeah, I hope my shit work while I'm on the phone.
Yeah, he'll be back.
Yeah, he'll be back. But that's more so like the Ed Reed thing. Like people don't like them. They don't like the approach that you have, but they're not discounting what you're saying. Like, bro, this is not no feelings thing. Men don't care about feelings. We care about results.
Yes.
Like you should care about results, not about feelings. If you worried about your feelings, I don't know what to tell you. Because when you go to school, they don't care about your feelings. You go to trade school, they don't care about your feelings.
What I'm saying is this. I'm just saying that I feel like you can get more people on board.
More feelings.
Working with you. No, I'm just saying if
more feelings, bro.
You ain't even let me talk, bro. I haven't even
go ahead.
So what I'm saying is that it sounds like what you're trying to do is educate and make a change. You're not just talking for your to waste your breath, are you? So you're talking for a reason. You're trying to accomplish something. What's the end goal? I'm assuming it's to educate people and help people improve, right? Right. What I'm saying is that I feel like you would have more success in that goal if you had a positive approach. That's all I'm saying.
So, Money, you don't think me telling people to fix their credit, that's not positive? Like, listen, I have listen what I'm telling you, Money. I work with young men every single day. Every day, and I help a large portion of them, right? Not everybody gonna get that message, and not everybody ready for that. And I might not be the person to necessarily help everybody. That's my approach, right? I don't have a lot of time to be wasting around with people like that. Like if somebody else has got more patience to do that kind of stuff, more power to them. I can't help that. Can't help that. I'm not trying to do that.
Yeah, well, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we're getting a little feedback though. But yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. All I'm saying is like I see what it seemed like you're trying to accomplish, and I feel that you would have more success if you focused on more of the positive things, and what's called a positive affirmation. You feel what I'm saying? It's telling somebody, it's encouraging somebody, it's motivating somebody. It's not tearing them down to make them, and let me take the focus off of you, right? I'm gonna put the focus on myself. I tell my mom all the time. My mom, she got the same habits. She'll tell you, you getting a little fat, you need to work out. Or your teeth are looking a little yellow, you should brush your teeth more. So I would tell my mom, yeah, Mom, you can tell me I'm gaining weight, but the form that you communicated, it's negative. You tear people down to try to communicate what you're trying to communicate, instead of just saying, hey, you should probably try to work out. You look like you're gaining weight. I want you to be fit. I want you to be, you know what I mean? I want to motivate my son to stay fit. Instead of saying you getting fat, you should work out. So like I said, you communicating the same thing, but your approach is coming from a positive perspective. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm saying I think that you could get some young black men like you said you working with, and you can say, man, y'all come from a line of y'all are made to fight through these things. Y'all are naturally stronger, faster thinkers. They, I met this guy when I went to college, bro. Dean Heights. I still remember his name, Dean Heights. And I came in his office and I was, trying to get some shit done. And I said, he was like, yeah, man, you need to go into this major. I said, I ain't really good with math. He said, no, don't you ever say that, young black man. He said, your ancestors were architects, carpenters. You know what I mean? The way you came
Yeah, I
in
know
here,
where he's coming from.
you hit a right angle. You turned at a 45-degree angle when you walked in this room. All I'm saying is that, a lot of times in my experience, a positive approach, man, you just gonna get a better response. I ain't gonna get to preaching on y'all.
No doubt.
Money. I'll say this, money. I give out free information. I ain't charging nobody money, right? Now, if I'm charging you information, I can cater it all kind of ways. But this the way I got to bring the information. You have a choice. Take it, not take it. It's up to you. But it doesn't change the fact because most men are. I got some feedback, like I'm not hearing myself talking. But most people are. Man, lost my train of thought with that feedback. Most people are results driven, especially men. We're results driven. Like you could tell me, it doesn't matter. Like if you go to the military, they're gonna talk to you a certain kind of way. You go to the police department, they're gonna talk to you a certain way. You go to trade school, they're gonna talk to you. The teachers and instructors gonna talk to you a certain kind of way. You go to college, a lot of them professors ain't the fucking nicest people in the world, but they got information that you're willing to take, so you're willing to take it. Like we get so sensitive. Well, we're not like that in other venues. You go to work, that motherfucker tell you what time to be there, what to do, how to do all kind of shit, what to wear, all that. We cool with all that. But then we want to be so sensitive when it comes to each other. We got to stop that, man.
Yeah, Pittsburgh, you've been pretty consistent on that theme as long as I've known you. So, yeah, man. Yeah, I'm right there included. Gotta stop being weak about some BS and just move forward, as I would say.
Yeah, because it's free. It's free information. Like I don't have to say nothing. I could just take this shit with me and go about my fucking business. I don't have to say nothing. And on top of that, my way isn't gonna necessarily work for you, right? So you're gonna take bits and pieces of what I say, what you say, Steph, what you say, Money.
There's a different appetite.
Yeah.
No, so I wanna say something to what you had to say. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this done real quick. Hold on. But what I wanted to say was this: just because you're providing knowledge doesn't mean I have to accept disrespect. And just because there are some industries where people, have the approach of whatever, doesn't mean that, to get some game, I should deal with disrespect. And I'm gonna give an example, right? I know some people, you know what I mean? I know some rich people, some well-off people. And they seem to take on that same mentality. I'm rich. I can help you out. I should be able to talk to you any way I want to. But I'm here to tell you, brother, everybody doesn't feel that way. Everybody ain't a yes man. And everybody doesn't, in my opinion, my humble opinion, shouldn't have to be a yes man. You know what I'm saying? I shouldn't have to be belittled, little boy, little man or in any way made to feel inferior for you to be able to assist me, you know, in any way to come up.
But what way did that little wait? What way did that little boy?
Genuine in what you're doing.
But what way did I? But what way did I little boy anybody? What way did I little boy anybody?
Bro, I just sat here and listened to you say, well, I should be able to do whatever. I'm giving free game. I should be able to talk however. Basically is what you were implying. Like,
No, brother. That ain't.
I don't gotta be nice about this.
What way previous to that? What way did I little boy you? What way did I little boy anybody?
No, bro.
You're speaking of hypotheticals. It's not true, bro. You might not like me encouraging people.
You're not listening. You think you talking so fast. You're not slowing down to understand, bro. Slow down. I'm not even arguing with you. I'm talking. You sound so animated and hyped. I don't know why. But what I'm trying to say is this. You said how did you little boy somebody? What I'm saying is that what you articulated was that I don't gotta be nice about this because I said you can be positive about it. You was like, yeah, this ain't no weak shit. I ain't talking about this and I'm trying to help motherfuckers. You know, you go to the army, motherfuckers to talk to you crazy. You go here, you let motherfuckers talk to you crazy. You know what I mean? And but you want me to be nice about the motherfuckers getting their feelings? I shouldn't have to be nice. I'm giving free game. So it sounds like what you were articulating, you can correct me if I'm wrong, was what you were saying was like, nigga, I ain't got to be nice about this shit. I'm trying to help a motherfucker. If they don't want to be helped, I ain't got no time to talk to them. You know what I mean? I'm going to talk to the motherfuckers that's going to allow me to talk to them how I feel I want to talk to them. And if they don't want to accept it, then they ain't got to be around. I ain't got to help them. I'm trying to help them. I'm trying to put them on their toes. But why should I have to deal with any of that just to acquire some knowledge? Why should I have to deal with, you know, however you feel like you want to handle me? You know what I mean? Just to get some game. That ain't cool. And I've been in that situation in other situations. So my point was to come on here and say, everybody ain't going, even if they want the knowledge, everybody ain't going to accept any type of shit. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody ain't going to accept what they may feel is disrespect. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, you may not feel like it's disrespect. You may just feel like you ain't got no time to change your approach. But everybody ain't here to accept that. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, and like I said, I ain't trying to argue with you. I was just saying that I was hearing the consistency and the pattern in your message. And I just wanted to, I felt like everything you were saying was right. You wasn't saying nothing wrong. I just felt like the approach was just like, yeah, black people this, black people that, we need to do better, niggas don't want to change. Woo. You know what I mean? We could do this, we could do that. Yeah, you're right. We could do this and we could do that. And I feel like you just have more motherfuckers listening if you know what I mean, came about it in a more positive nature. And that's all. I don't think that's
money. But there's nothing positive about when you talk about these subjects, bro. And if people sensitive like that, there's nothing I can do about that, bro. You still ain't told me how I little boy nobody just because I'm not trying to like listen. Like time is something that we don't have a lot of luxury of a lot. So when you talk about people who are very successful, they're even really shorter with you than they have to because you know what they realize? They don't have to talk to you. They don't have to talk to me. They don't got to talk to no goddamn body. They keep that shit to themselves.
When you say short, does that mean disrespectful? That means that
no. That means they don't have a lot of. What's respect? Because I ain't been disrespectful to nobody. That's another thing. What are we calling disrespectful?
You keep taking things personally and taking them as a
No, I'm not. I'm asking you, what's disrespect? I'm asking a question. What is disrespect?
You just made the comment that a motherfucker ain't got to talk to me. If a motherfucker's short, that's what you said. If a motherfucker's short with me, I can't get mad because you know motherfucking rich people, they got shit to do. They really ain't got to take the time to talk to me. So if a motherfucker is quote unquote short, which I'm thinking that implies that a motherfucker is really not taking the time and courtesy that usually motherfuckers will give one, and they're shorter with you and somewhat disrespectful. That's what it implies. That's what short implies. It means that they're really kind of
no, it doesn't. That means that they no, it doesn't.
Disrespect. I mean,
that's not disrespect, though, money. That's not. Listen, if I know the exact way for you to get from California to Florida, and I don't give you a turn by turn from your house all the way over here like I'm a navigational system.
That's different.
But I
That's
tell
short in
you,
a different context, bro. That's not the same short.
no, that's what I'm talking about. I'm saying short, like I'm not finna give you every single step. Like, look, the day I came on here with Coop, and I came on here and I told people the basics of buying stock. I didn't give them a step-by-step informational for 2 fucking hours on how to buy stock. I gave you enough to get there. The rest of it is on you. That's what most people do. Now, you'll look at what you ain't asking you how you feel. How's your day going? How you feeling? No, you came to that person looking for information. That's what that's about.
Timothy's in the background. Coop, Timothy's in the background.
I'm just saying, man. I always tell my niggas, man. You know, like I said, I tell my rich buddy, man. No matter how rich we get, bro, stay humble. And they mindset is, man, fuck that shit, man. Sometimes you gotta, you know what I'm saying, you gotta put yourself in a different class, man. You earned it to get here, da 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 da. Everybody don't earn the respect. You gotta earn the respect, blah 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 blah. And I always reiterate, no matter how rich I get, I'ma always show motherfuckers respect. I'm gonna always be humble. And I just feel strongly about that. You know what I'm saying?
But just the fact that somebody talking to you, but just the fact that somebody talking to you, that they're an expert or they've proven that they can accomplish of something of means in a certain sector, and they're taking the time to come back and talk to you. Like, that's a manner of respect that person took the time to talk to you. If Warren Buffett, if the guy from Chase come talking to you, the guy that's over at college, the guy from the Secretary of Commerce, if any of these people talk to you, just the fact that they talk to you and they wasted their time in the day, that is reverence for them to even take the time to talk to you, is what I'm saying. You're not valuing the person's time that's actually talking to you.
I think you're not valuing yourself, bro. Honestly.
No, I value myself. You telling me about some tone and all that, man. Listen, man, people talk all kind of ways. And you can learn from a bum on the street that ain't got 2 nickels to rub together. Learn ain't got to be from a person of means. Learn is what you take from every conversation.
Yeah,
it ain't one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other.
I want to interject this fact. I mean, you know, this response real quick. You said, you know, the fact that Warren Buffett or you know, all the people that you name, you know what they all got in common? They men. They flesh and bone. They breathe the same air. They are men just like I am, and I demand respect, bro. I don't give a fuck if you got $100 or 100 million trillion. I don't use whatever, the biggest number. I demand respect. You feel what I'm saying? Like I said, I've been around a lot of people, and some people they don't move with respect, and I don't respect that. I don't care.
Money, who disrespected you on here though, Money? You're talking about something that never happened, bro. Like, how did I disrespect anybody? That's what I'm confused. Like, what are you saying? Disrespect
again, bro. I don't know how we got on the disrespect thing. You know, I'm just going with the flow of the conversation. But again, I've said it like 5 times. This is not a personal attack on you. I feel that you dropping knowledge. I feel that you are trying to help people. Again, all I've said is that I felt that you should have a more positive approach. And then I don't know how I got all to whatever to the disrespect and da 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 da.
Actually, money, real fast. Actually, gents, I'm gonna split here. Actually, I'm gonna get to work. I didn't want to just dip out. I want to give you guys a proper goodbye. But Pittsburgh, be safe out there tonight, man. Drive safe, be cool. Money, are you home right now?
Definitely.
Yeah, man. I'm back at the crib, man.
All right, man. Good to hear. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, man.
All right, be safe, stuff, man.
Yep.
Well, yeah, man. Like I said, I guess we was just talking. We was talking about disrespect, and you said I'm talking about hypotheticals because you presented a hypothetical that with the Warren Buffett and all these people, and if they give me the time of day, and I was to let you know that that's why I made the short comment
And then I was just saying that any form of disrespect, because I felt that being short is a form of disrespect. You know, I wouldn't accept that from Warren Buffett, Bill Cosby, Tyler Perry, you know, the richest people in the world. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? And have stood on that in real life with people that are, you know, in my mind, you know, that type of person, you know, those type of people. So that's all I'm saying. It's just like shit. I feel like you could, you know, reach more of them young brothers that you sound like you trying to reach. And you know what I mean, if you just put a little twist on it. Like I said, I don't feel like you saying anything wrong. Ain't nothing you saying is wrong. Everything you saying was right.
Hey, hold up, Coop. Hey, Coop, if you up, him trying to get on. I don't know if he's still back there. Coop.
Yeah, man, but
about to sleep.
Yeah, man.
I mean, but that's my approach, bro. That's why I say that's my, like, everybody got their own approach when they come to realization in certain situations, life experiences, and the way they approach shit. Like, I can't change who I am in my approach with things just for certain people. And it's going to be different if it's your child, if it's your mother. They're going to have a completely different approach. They might try multiple approaches because that's coming from a completely different spot than a complete stranger, bro. That's not the same. You're not going to put the same effort into that. It's not going to be the same.
Well, yeah, man. You know, I just feel like everything you saying is right. We need to focus. We need to fix our credit. We need to be doing some things. We need to invest in stuff. But, you know, half of that's just the knowledge of the shit. You know, having knowledge, and then I just feel like, okay, you know, you could get more motherfuckers and going up. You know what I'm saying? If you know what I'm saying, you appeal to them. You know what I'm saying? That's all.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. Cool. Hey, cool. If you woke, bro, got him trying to get on. Yeah, I get you, bro. But I mean, at the same time, man, listen, man. If somebody's trying to tell you something that's for your benefit, be it me, be it anybody, and you don't listen to it because your feelings hurt, then that's to your detriment. That's not to that person's detriment because you don't like the way somebody talk. Like that's nonsense. Because like I say, when you go to these jobs, when you're a contractor at places, people say stuff and they have to be up on. They're real short with you. They ain't asking you how your day. Their job done and get the hell on about that, and we accepting of that.
Yeah.
So I mean, and then it's not just the one. You're not learning from no one person. You have to spend.
You breaking up bad.
Yo, money, you hear me?
No, I see you breaking up bad.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I mean, it's you. Yeah, I just think it's you putting your spin on getting information from people, and however people approach you, giving you information, it's up to you to accept it or not accept it. Especially when people are taking the time to talk to you because they don't have to talk to you, is what I'm saying. Like there's a certain segment of people who won't share any information unless you're paying them for that. So when people are giving you shit for free, I mean, you can either have a choice of either taking it or not taking it. The choice is up to you what you do with it. But there's a lot of information that people freely give for absolute free, and instead of people taking it, they get an attitude because of the way somebody taking it. That makes no sense. If most men are results driven, and results are what drives you, not your feelings. That's feelings. The way you feel about somebody talking to you a certain kind of way. They're not calling you out your name. They ain't calling you no crazy name. You just don't like that they're getting right to the point.
Well, as I'm sitting here listening to this, I'm thinking, let me see it from his perspective, right? So I'm like, what if I would have humbled myself and not cared the way somebody was talking to me? Would that put me in a better position? Maybe. How would I feel about myself? Would I be happy? You know what I mean? And I really get the point you're trying to say, bro. It's like, yeah, man, get over the small shit and get to where you know what I mean, you can put yourself in a better position, man. Fuck your feelings, man. Get past it. Get some money. I hear what you're saying, and I'm wondering, like, man, damn, you know, have I taken the wrong approach in life? Like, maybe I should have just humbled myself. You know what I mean? But it's just hard to imagine that. Like, damn, man, I gotta get a little boy just to get somewhere. I can't just work hard, be smart, and grind to get there. I don't know, bro. I'm trying to see it from that perspective, but I just don't know if even once I was there, after I got little boy to get where I was gonna get, even after I'm there, am I happy? Because I'm a little boy. I'm somebody do boy. Yeah, now I'm in position. I might be a boss now. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I don't know how I will feel.
Well, what's little boy? What does that look like to you? Like you keep saying that. Oh, hold on, Coop.
You know, I mean,
Coop, if you up, Coop, you got people in the background. Coop, you got people trying to get on, man.
Coop.
We trying him, so we can't get him. Coop.
Yeah, man, but yeah, you know, all I'm saying is the point. What we're talking about is if a motherfucker was talking to you crazy, and you know what I'm saying, but you had to deal with that getting talked to crazy to move forward. That was the example I thought we was going off, right? So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm calling the little boy, like a nigga gon', you know what I mean, try to handle me any type of way because he know he got some information that I can benefit from. So that's what I'm saying. He trying to little boy me, like, yeah, nigga, like, you know, make you a story.
But wait a minute, is that little boy or is that just your insecurity? Because I never call nobody out their names, bro. Like sometimes we gotta, like, sometimes that's insecurity. That's not little boy in you. If somebody don't call you out your name, if they not being disrespectful by talking about you or any kind of way, that's not no disrespect, man. That's just not somebody holding your hand and hand walking you through stuff.
See, the difference is that you feel differently about letting people address you any type of way.
No, that's not. I'm not addressing nobody. I never called nobody no nothing out of their name, bro.
No, I'm not.
I never did that. So that's not disrespect. That's not a little boy somewhere. I'm talking about this whole me nor Steph. Neither one of us.
Conversation.
No, but you came in saying, but wait a minute, Money. You came in there talking about my tone and I have better approaches. My tone was better. Bro.
No.
Like
listen, bro. You keep mixing up two things. You moving so fast. You're not really hearing me. Again, I said if you had a positive approach, I said you had a negative approach to things because all the points you made were things that black people were doing wrong and what they could do to make it right. That's what I said. I didn't say your tone. I didn't say that you were being mean to anybody. I just said that you had a negative approach. Now I'm still saying that same thing. Then you say, well, I ain't got time to be worried about people's feelings. Yeah, so basically I was saying that what you saying is that you feel like you can just, you don't really have to worry about how you talking to somebody. A motherfucker should really just accept however you feel like you want to talk to them that day because you got some information that benefits them. And I'm telling you, I'm not a person, and people some people in the world aren't people that will make that choice to be, handled any type of way or talk to any type of way that you're feeling that day because you got some information that they want to learn or benefit from. And then you made the approach for like, well, if Warren Buffett or such and such and whoever else, is going to sit here and talk to little old you, you know what I mean? And they got all this money and they're giving you some game about how to come and get up in the game. Man, fuck how they talking to you. Get the information. And I said, to that point, I don't give a fuck if a nigga has all the money in the world. I still demand respect. And you're saying that he's not being disrespectful. He's just being short and to the point. And I said, that's why I made the point of short implies some type of disrespect. And me personally, I demand respect over everything. So if
bro, that's jailhouse stuff, bro. That's jailhouse stuff, though, bro. That's jailhouse stuff. I brought up those people's name not because of money, because we can recognize those people are experts in their field. When you get an expert in the field talking to you, you need to pay attention to that. It used to be back in the days, this be a commercial about E.F. Hunt.
Even if he's being quote unquote short with you.
Short is not disrespectful. Short is not calling you out of your name. Short is me getting to the point.
Like I said, me and you.
Disrespectful is completely different. Disrespectful is complete. I'm not telling nobody that you should be letting nobody curse you out, call you out your name. None of that stupid shit.
But me and you have two different feelings about what is disrespectful. You don't feel like somebody being short with you is disrespectful. I do.
No.
I feel like it.
No, bro. Okay, let me give you. Let me give you
their son or their mother or whoever else.
Oh, bro, but you're not their son, though.
No,
but you're not their son.
I'm a human.
But that doesn't mean that you're. Listen, bro. Listen. Let's break it this way. Let's say a CEO of a company. That's a pretty busy guy, right? Right. Most people work for large Fortune. No. But hear me out. Hear me out. A Fortune 500 CEO of a major company. The likelihood of a regular employee talking to a CEO are probably less than 1%. Very small, right? So the idea of somebody like that actually talking to them doesn't make them better than that person. It just means that the likelihood of you getting that person's ear is probably not that good. It's like we like to say these terms like you soaking up game. Soaking up game, like look at Damon Dash. He used to curse people out all the time. People would love to sit up under that.
And dude. Look where he's at now.
No, I'm not using him as a success story. I'm just saying we like messages when they come from certain people, and we build these spectrums behind people. That's all I'm saying.
That was Dame Dash's problem. That's why he's not successful now.
Of course, that's why. He was never successful.
But that's exactly
of course.
You bring up somebody that is exactly what I'm telling you. I'm glad
he is reckless as fuck. Yeah, of course. But people,
you're Damon.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm not cursing people out. I'm not straight up cursing people out, telling people about. No, I don't do none of that stupid shit. Damon Dash did. Yeah, Damon Dash was ignorant as fuck, bro.
Let's bring that mentality down to, if he's at 100, let's bring that down to a 10 or 15 or a 20. It's like it's the same thing. It's why.
It's not, bro.
Just let me finish it.
But you're making a false comparison, bro. First of all, Damon Dash made personal attacks to people that he was supposed to work with. That is never good business. I ain't never do no crazy shit like that. Even the people he worked with, personal attacks.
You too specific. You not.
That's what he did, bro.
It's not registering for you, bro. It's like you're not catching it. What I'm trying to say is that Damon Dash rubbed people wrong because he didn't know how to be personable. He wasn't personable. People just
he wasn't. He was ignorant, bro. No, he was ignorant, bro. That's the difference.
He was very knowledgeable. Hold on, don't get it fucked up. Damon Dash.
He was ignorant with the way he communicated. That was ignorant as fuck, bro. There's no listen. That's ignorance, bro. You can't communicate like that as a CEO. That's straight ignorance.
It's the same overall concept is what I'm trying to say. Is what I'm telling you. Why he didn't succeed is what I'm saying, but on a lesser. You're not to the extremes of Damon Dash, but it's the same concept is what I'm trying to explain to you. That's why I said it was a perfect example that you made.
Bro, I ain't got nothing to do with that Damon Dash stuff. That dude did a lot of, and he had bad business practices too. A whole bunch of them, man. On top of all that other shit. It'd be one thing if he's successful with some of the shit he was doing. If you look at all the businesses he had outside of when he left Jay-Z and they split, and he got paid, Jay-Z got paid, and look where he's at now. He can have all these fraudulent businesses, and some of his practices that he had that he been sued for are just outrageous. So he's just not a good businessman. That one thing ain't got nothing to do with the other, and that kind of like seeps through from the outside to the inside. He's just not a good business person. Might be a good person, but he's not a good businessman. Period. That's not somebody you gonna sit up on to learn anything.
Well, damn, I'm like, where's my blunt? I just noticed, like, did I have a blunt in my ear when I came in here? What did I do with it? Where did I take my shirt off? I'm tweaking.
Did you get that? Did you get that stuff from who's selling? Who got a dispensary? Is that you or who got a dispensary? That was Combo, right?
No, No, I got a wig brand and clothing brand. Yeah.
Oh, that's you too? Wait,
Yeah.
is two of y'all or one of y'all? How many of y'all got you got one too?
Nah, I got one. I think Cabo B promote my shit. I think
Oh, okay.
the Demon Time Exotics. That's me.
That's you, right? Okay. What?
Yeah, that's
Demon
me.
Time Exotics.
Yeah, Demon Time
But
Exotics. That's me.
Now, can you ship that stuff, or you got to pick that up at the dispensary? How that work?
Nah, man, it's illegal to ship from state to
You
state.
can't ship.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's not approved federally yet.
But can you ship it within the same state that you're in, or you got to pick it up exclusively?
No, you can ship within the state.
Okay, so where you in? You in California?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what's up. I didn't know you can ship it in the state. It's new to me.
Yeah. You ship within the state if you got all your paperwork and shit, because it's not interstate. You know what I'm saying? It's not federal. It's legal here within the state. You know what I'm saying? So you're not going state to state. You don't have to go through, you know what I mean, all that shit. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, damn, I had a blunt. What did I do with it? I'm like, did it fall out of my ear? Did I take?
Man, you know that stuff here, right, bro? You can't even find a blunt. That shit over there hitting hard, boy.
No, because I'm like,
that's good stuff, boy.
Car. I'm trying to think, do I got to go back out to the car? Because it was like, I'm like, did I grab it when I got out the car? Because I had my phone. I thought I had grabbed it because I had my keys, my phone. Damn, I think I got to go back outside because I do not want to roll another blunt.
Now, do they let you open a bank account? Because I remember at one point it was hard for y'all to open bank accounts for all that stuff.
Man, you can open. You
Still
can
difficult?
open it's certain motherfuckers want to fuck with you and shit, but you can open them up. Just how you label them and all that shit. It's just really yes, sure. Let's see.
Yeah, you into some stuff that people need to be getting down into now. So you've been doing this for how long? A year, 2 years, 3 years?
Oh shit! All right.
There you go, money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, you've been doing some stuff people probably want to get into, bro. So how long you been doing that? For like a year or two or longer?
Niggas, man, that came before me, man, and I'm just following the blueprint they said. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm just kind of getting my feet wet in it, man. Just starting to understand everything. But yeah, man, we moving. You know what I'm saying?
But you see, you got a business though, bro. You pumping it out though.
Hey, man, I'm trying. I only heard half of that.
Yeah, you went in and out.
Oh yeah.
So like what you were saying, you started. How long you been doing it?
2 years.
Oh yeah, you've been pumping on it pretty good then.
Yeah, man.
You trying to expand? Or you trying to just grow from where you at?
Man, really, I'm just kind of. I only know what I know, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you.
So right now, I'm kind of just at the point where it's like, I've been approached by motherfuckers that want to invest in shit, but I really don't know how to take their money and properly apply it to where they feel like, you know what I mean? Like you said, motherfuckers think if they give me $10,000, they supposed to get $20,000 or a certain number back in a year or two.
Yeah.
And that ain't the way it works.
Yeah.
And I don't know how to, put together all the, stats and sheets and show them that we're doing what we need to do to go up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But do you have an S corp? You got an S corp or LLC?
I got an LLC, man.
Yeah, so you need to get an S corp, bro.
I was just gonna say I may transition it into S corp though.
No, you need an S corp because that's a pass through. So an S corp, you can pay yourself. You can have the money go to the corporation and the corporation pay you. So you limited your tax, and you can put like your kids on a board, and you can divvy out percentages. So that would be a way that you could divvy out percentages and put that in legal binding writing. If you want, you got to probably talk to like a tax attorney or go on like one of those legal sites where they prepare all those forms, like LegalZoom, shit like that, to get some more information on that. But you definitely need an S corp. Definitely need an S corp, not a C. S. S is a sound.
No. Believe me, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, you got to talk to a tax attorney for that. Or if you go on TurboTax, if you do your taxes, they got a legal button on there. You click on that, and they'll route you over to somebody that you can talk to. But yeah, you got the bones of some stuff. You just got to get that thing, you know. You got the foundation of some stuff, man. You just got to get that thing pumping. I don't know enough about that to get it going, but I definitely know you definitely need an S corp. Because within the S corp, you can put as many LLCs as you want inside of the S corp, and you can have that paying you. That diverts your taxes too. That gets your taxes down. You got to talk to a tax attorney for that, bro.
How much does it cost every year to have an S corp?
It's not. I don't think it's not. You got to pay a licensing fee.
Like with the LLC, you got to pay like $800 every year. You know what I'm saying?
It depends, bro. It depends because I'm not sure how that stuff work over there in Cali, and then with that particular thing that you're doing, I don't know enough about it to tell you how much and all of that. But you definitely, it's worth your time and effort to really do the research, iron that out, bro. Because it'll bring down your tax bill a lot. Because it's a way for you to defer the taxes out and pay yourself out as an employee, where you're not taking that full hit for taxes.
Yeah, man. Like I was saying, I think the first time we talked, that's why I was just saying, like, I'm really just trying to get it all together now. You know what I mean? This year, you know, that's what this year is about, is just kind of like trying to get more focused, get more shit out, more, you know, get all my ducks in a row. Like last year I was kind of like, you know, my first year running, getting all my shit like, oh, I need that. Let me get this up and running. Oh, I need this. Let me get that up and running. You know what I'm saying? Well, the first year was kind of like that. The second year was kind of like basically just tightening everything up and running it. Like, oh shit, I do got this. I do got that. What's the login for this? Now I know how to use all my shit. I got everything functioning. The website is up and moving. I'm getting orders. You know what I'm saying? Like I got all my shit. You know, at first I had somebody else running my shit. Now I'm running it. So it's like a big learning curve. Like just second year was just learning how to run the website. And, you know, put my own merch up, and you know, then getting my the shots of my clothes. It's more than just buying some clothes, slapping your shit on it, and selling it. Like that's what you think.
Yeah.
It's really so much more to it. Like once you buy the clothes at the website, you gotta get material shots. You gotta get shots of the clothes, or else you just gonna have mock-ups on there and look like cartoons. You know what I mean? You gotta actually have pictures of physical shirts, material shirts. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that, bro. Like little things like that you don't know how to do, you got to sit there and learn it on the fly, and that may take 10 minutes on YouTube, or that may take a month, you know, of off and on, you know what I mean, working on some shit. You know what I'm saying? So now it's kind of like, all right, now I'm kind of like at a point where it's like, all right, now we got everything going. Now let's go. Let's hit the gas. You know what I'm saying? So.
Well, I mean, that's the details of all of that stuff is what it is, man. That's what Steph would say about putting the work in. I mean, just a lot of it, you just got to get started. You'll kind of figure it out, and some of it's kind of hard to tell somebody how to do because it might change in a couple months, so it might not be the same. So you know, it's kind of hard to like really lay out a blow by blow, step by step on how to do shit because it might not be the same next year. Shit might change. Especially that stuff, because they're still trying to regulate it, come up with the tax laws and all that other stuff that they're trying to do to kind of bind that stuff up.
Yeah, see, I'm more not even focused on like getting in the store. Like that's really not even as hard. Like I could get in the stores and all of that shit and all of that. You know, get up under somebody else's shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I add my LLC to the S corp and be. You know what I mean? But I mean, I said I'm not really focused on that. Honestly, like I'm really more focused on this merch and getting that out there because that's where motherfuckers is making the real money from. You know what I mean? From what I'm hearing. You know what I mean?
Oh, the merchandise.
Yeah.
Like what you got? Shirts. You got shirts and shorts and hats.
Yeah.
What you got?
Yeah. Go to shopdemontimeexotics.com, man. You'll see everything we got. But you know, yeah, we got shirts, we got hoodies, man. We got the bags on there, the pound bags, the eighth bags. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to do more shit, accessories and shit. And, you know, we doing shit for the ladies. We doing all kind of shit. So that's what I said. Like now, it's like now that I got it all, I understand shit. Now it's like, all right, what I want to do next? Lemon berry squeeze coming for the females. That's next. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's like I understand. Even though I put in an order today, just the process of getting the order correct, having the placement right, the placements right and shit, that shit takes damn near like 2-3 weeks. Just going back and forth with that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Then motherfucker, once I approve it, sometimes that shit don't seem like it don't be going into production right away. You know what I'm saying? I call and ask them about it. They tell me this day. Then I call back 2 weeks later. They tell me this day. So you know what I'm saying? It's like now I understand. Like okay, I really start.
That's drop shipping. Is that drop shipping or that's you getting it local?
No, I'm local. I'm creating my shit. I'm getting the materials. I'm going to the printing companies.
Oh, you're doing everything yourself. I got you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I had to learn all that shit. I had to learn, you know, who the wholesale providers. I had to learn the printing company. You know what I'm saying? I had to learn the difference between sole proprietor, LLC, and S corp. That's why when you were saying, I'm like, yeah, I know what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? I had to get an EIN. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like you said, I had to talk to a tax attorney. I had to talk. You know, we had to. Yeah, I had to understand. You know that I had to be doing business to be able to trademark certain images. Certain images you can't even trademark because they're within that field. You feel what I'm saying? So you know, I learned so much. Everything, man, was just like a month or two learning curve for everything damn near. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. So I just, you know, piece by piece, just trying to keep it going. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, that's everything though, money though. Like even like everything you trying to do with a lot of this stuff that we be trying to do, a lot of this stuff is first generation, bro. So you're not really gonna have a blueprint of some of this stuff, especially when you get into newer classes of businesses. Like what you're doing, that's a brand new industry that you're in. So it ain't really gonna be no blueprint for it unless it's somebody who's been doing it maybe a year or two before you, but ain't a lot of track history with that.
See, that's what's so crazy is I know damn near a few people now at this point. And you know, everybody ain't so forthcoming with knowledge, bro. Everybody ain't so receiving. And like I said, and maybe that's why I kind of wanted to just interject that point. Like, man, just, you know, whatever, you know, maybe you should just, you know, try to, because that's my thing. Like, you know, I'll work hard. I'll do it on my own. I'll grind up from the bottom. But I promise myself, and if I ever change, remind me. Be like, hey, you told me you was gonna stay humble. You done changed up, and I just feel.
That doesn't mean you humble though, buddy. Though I don't think it. Listen, I don't think it makes you unhumble. I just think that like the way that you want to give people information, their way they might want to receive it. It's two different things. That doesn't make your approach wrong. It just means that person didn't receive it, right? That's it. Some people gonna get it. Some people not gonna get it. Now, everything ain't for everybody, and everything. Some things you might say today, it might not register right now. It might be a year down the line and be like, "Oh shit, I remember Money said that." You know what I mean? And they link those two things together. Everything ain't for right now. So I just don't think that everything you get in one lesson, and everybody's different with that kind of stuff. Because when you get to the point when you get finished with everything you're trying to accomplish, you went through a lot to get that information, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Like when you become an expert in something, You had to learn a lot of shit to do that, bro. It's not like you read it out of a book and it's just handed to you. Nah.
And
You went
you
through a
know
lot of
what?
strides for that.
And you know what? And I feel like hold on, Timothy said, but you should engage your message to whom is listening. So
Not all the time, bro. Not all the time, bro. Like, listen, if I had a proven way of talking to people and I've affected change with people, not just bumping my gums, and I know I've affected people and I know I've affected change, then I know for a fact that works. Now you can say, oh, did it work better with this? I don't know that. I know what I've done has worked. That's what I know. So you're telling me to not do what I know that works, do something else.
I read that wrong. I want to make sure I read that right.
Let me see
For
what he
anybody that's listening, he said, but shouldn't you gauge your message to whom is listening? Yeah, I just want to make sure, I say that correctly. But yeah, man, I mean, I agree. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, my big thing, and I just want to get this off. I back to what you said, like, you work hard to get this knowledge, you shouldn't just give it away. Then, and then that's why you should really, I guess, I feel like what you're trying to say is like that's why you should be more willing to not be so sensitive to if a nigga's being maybe quote unquote short with you. You know what I mean? Even if a motherfucker is short with you, just take that whatever game he can give you and don't be in your feelings because this nigga didn't, work hard to gain the knowledge.
Yeah, as long as it's not as long as it's not disrespectful, calling you out your name, talking about you like that kind of shit, belittling. No, hell fuck no. But if somebody's short with you, that's not the same as, to me, that's not, in my eye, that's not the same as somebody being that kind of disrespectful. Like that's just not the same to me.
Okay, so let me ask you this, right? Say this. Say, because even with this shit, right? Motherfucking, like, I know some motherfuckers in this game that's big, some big names in this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And, I figure, man, shit, I can, come out here, fuck with these motherfuckers, and, it ain't gonna be so hard. It's gonna be hard. I'm still gonna have to work, but it ain't gonna be hard because I'm not gonna have to start from the bottom. They got the base. You feel what I'm saying? But when I came, niggas wasn't really forthcoming with the information. So I said, maybe they just, like you said, they work hard for this knowledge. Maybe they just want to see my groundwork. But then it just seemed like niggas really wasn't receptive and wasn't trying to give any game. It almost was like niggas didn't want to see a nigga succeed. You know what I'm saying? So that's a different thing. Like, now, I got a different approach. I got a different feeling about it. Motherfucker hit me up. He in my DMs start a shirt company. Your shit is fire. Boom, 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 boom. What do I need to do? Now, the difference in what I feel like my approach is and how I'm coming at it is like when a motherfucker come to me for some shit. And maybe if I was more busy, I wouldn't have as much time to spend and give him the game. But no matter who this nigga was, and my point was, even though this nigga's nobody, he just a nigga in my messages asking some shit. He ain't even got a business model that he want to start yet. I still took the time to holler at him, give him any game I had, and I treated that nigga with respect as a man because I just feel like he's still a man and he still deserves to be handled like a man. You feel what I'm saying? And I don't feel like I always got that. Motherfuckers are try to, try to, keep the game and then try to little boy handle you any type of way. And I know niggas ain't calling you out your name, but you can be disrespectful and you can be disrespected, without being called out of your name. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
I disagree with you on that one. I think if somebody not calling you out your name, they're not talking about you crazy, then I mean the manner in which somebody talks, that's a whole different thing. Like I think that's different, right? I think that's just overly sensitive. Because I think somebody's way of them giving you information and they give it this kind of way or whatever, your kind of way or another kind of way. That's the way and manner in which they know how to give information. It's a choice. You don't have to accept the information. You can find it somewhere else. And now listen.
And that's what I said. And I might have, talk myself out of some situations
That's
like
what I'm
that.
saying.
And that's
Choice,
why
bro.
I'm not even just coming in a situation just saying like, no, this is the right way and you're doing it wrong. I'm like, well, shit, maybe he, you know what I mean? Maybe he didn't experience some shit. Maybe he knows something I don't. Maybe I need to listen. Maybe, maybe if I would have been humble enough, I would have still be, you know what I'm saying, fucking with these niggas. Maybe, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. But I just my heart, my chest, my soul won't let me do that. I just
Nah,
can't.
but that's more of a pride thing. Cause think of it like this: all those guys we talking about in your industry that are at the top of the top, can you get to sit down with them for an hour and just talk to them?
No, I can't.
You see what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. Time is the most important thing. If somebody willing to give you time, of course, if they ain't on no disrespectful ass shit, then you have to say, okay, this person has made it to a certain level with doing this. I need to listen to them to a certain degree. Now, you can't do exactly what that person did because they probably did it at a different time, and you just got to use some common sense. But you can attain some knowledge. So pride can't be before you get knowledge because you'll never get it. Because pride will always get in the way. Even if you read a book that has nobody talking, you're trying to get knowledge. So your insecurities get in the way because you don't fucking know. You're trying to seek the knowledge and you got to get it. You got to get knowledge from multiple sources, not one. No matter what it is, you can't never get nothing from one source. So that pride stuff got to go, bro.
Yeah,
You can't win like that.
Yeah, I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I don't know, man. I just like I said, maybe I haven't matured enough, but like I said, I feel like it's disrespectful, and I just can't accept it. You know what I'm saying?
I get you, bro. I get you. But we talking about your age now, some years from now. Like I say, when you finally get to where you're trying to get to, you're not gonna feel like this, the way that you're feeling right now, bro. Because you're gonna realize what I'm telling you is that time is very, very, very important. It's very important. Now, if somebody's not being disrespectful for you, where you calling out your name and talking to you real crazy, or hella doing that David Dash shit, then that's not that person care enough about you to stop and talk to you when they don't have to, and they're trying to give you some kind of industry knowledge. Either you could feel in your feelings about it, or you could take the bits and pieces of that and construct it whatever way you want to. And everybody has a different approach in how they talk to people. So I mean, it's just like how you live your life. That's a personal choice. How you choose to do that, how you choose to approach that.
Yeah, man, I wish some other motherfuckers up here to give us their opinion on this shit, man. Timothy, you still in the comments, man? What you think, man?
Hey, Coop, man. Come on, Coop. Wake up, man. We got some folks trying to get on, man. Coop be slipping, man.
Let's see. Correct me if I'm wrong, money. But what I'm getting from being humble is never acting like you too busy to make the time. It's not even that. It's just more like, in my experience with what I'm talking about with motherfuckers that I feel like have gone past that point or whatever and got that too rich mentality. It's kind of like it's just like, I ain't got I'm too rich to talk to you. I ain't got the time to talk to you. Even though I'm sitting right here and I ain't really doing shit. It's just you have no benefit to me. You have no use to me. Timothy says, what he say? Cause the short shit is like shooting a nigga to the side. Yeah, you too rich to talk. Yeah, it's like, bro, like don't ever no disrespect the janitor. You know what I'm saying? No matter how rich you get, show respect, bro. And you know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't care if you can help me get some more money. I'm a man. I can get out here and grind for it. You feel what I'm saying? Start with, treat motherfuckers with respect. That's all I'm saying. Don't ever be too rich to be respectful. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just too rich to talk. No, you know what I'm saying? He said, for sure, rich niggas do that. No arguing that. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like,
But bro, like I don't know, like look, when I grew up, like old dudes, like uncles, my uncles and them, when they talk to you, they wouldn't go in like no long ass depth about shit. Like either they didn't know,
He said,
just because
for sure, Nick. He said, hold on, I'm gonna let you finish. I just want to say what he said. He said, for sure, rich niggas do that. He said, rich niggas do that. No arguing. That doesn't mean that shit's right. Yeah, but go ahead.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like people who done been through a certain thing, like you got to think about the other part of it too, right? It's two parts of that, right? There is a part of it where you didn't acquire this knowledge. And then there's the part of it, like I was saying, everybody don't talk the same way, bro. Like everybody isn't going to articulate the shit the way that you want it to be articulated. They either not capable of it or they just not going to do it for whatever reason.
But
maybe they got a bunch of shit.
Everybody respect is universal, man. We know when a motherfucker is talking to us, we not gonna make no excuses for a motherfucker and try to underplay it. A motherfucker trying to.
No, I'm not saying nobody disrespectful. I'm not talking about nobody calling you out your name. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm saying somebody who's not. Yeah, I'm talking about somebody who's just not laying out the blueprint for you. We getting you to the front door and they dropping you off and they getting up out of there. There's nothing wrong with it if they got to the front door.
Well, I guess more what we talking about specifically is like a motherfucker that's just think he too good to
you talking about arrogance. You talking about arrogance. So you talking about arrogance.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. It's like
I get you. So you talking about arrogance. So you talking about more so like what's his name? Like Fred with that stuff he be doing sometimes. Where he be doing all that crazy shit. I get you. That's a different situation. Yeah, it's different. That's different.
Yeah, it's like
that's not the same.
A motherfucker don't have to cuss at you. A motherfucker don't have to even call you out your name. A motherfucker can just address you a certain way. Or you ask a question, nigga look at you and you know they heard you and then they don't even answer your question. You know what I mean? It's just like it's slick. It's just disrespectful. It's like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like I said, I've been around some of these motherfuckers and you know what I mean? Motherfuckers can't have that attitude or dismissive attitude. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to ever, you know what I'm saying? I'm personally not a motherfucker that's going to deal with any of that shit just to be in a better position. And like I said, maybe I would be further if I had a different mindset on that.
I mean, you sift through it though, bro. Like, look, bro, your kids young. Your kids get to be in their 20s. You're going to learn to sift through bullshit as they get older because they're going to make a lot of mistakes, bro. And that's just part of it. You're going to love them through it all. And you hope some of their mistakes aren't detrimental, that they work themselves through them, and you're going to try to love them. You're going to be patient because they are your children. That's not the same as you talking to an everyday stranger, right? And you feel like you're trying to help that person. And you could be completely wrong, but that's your intent. And the approach that a person takes, you have a choice of either taking it or not taking it, right? And it depends on where you come from and how you talk to people, man. People talk differently in different places and where they come from and with their experiences. And sometimes people perceive arrogance as it's not that. Sometimes it is, sometimes it ain't. It just depends on the person and their history. And that depends on you having a rapport with somebody. Like I give you an example, like Max. Some of the crazy shit that Max say, he ain't racist. He just say crazy shit. Max be baiting people. We know Max, but we know that from having a rapport with Max. You having conversations with him. You figure out where that person coming from. Then you kind of like, oh, okay, I get it. I see what fuck going on with this dude. You see what I'm saying? Like if you had one conversation with somebody and all you could base it off of one conversation, then you could base it off of that one conversation, whichever way you want to lean towards. That's all you got to lean towards, that one conversation. But if you have multiple conversations with somebody, then that's probably you're able to get a better idea of who you're talking to. Hey, Coop, you woke, Coop? Coop, we got him trying to get in here. Coop. Man, Coop just out of here, man.
Yeah, man, I don't know. Like, I guess, you know what I mean? Like I said, I got some more growing to do, but I still be feeling like I can't go. Motherfucker gotta address me with respect. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I feel is short of respect, I can't accept it. You know what I mean? That's all I know. And you know what I mean? I respect people's knowledge and positions and time in the game and all of that. And I give respect. I lead with respect. So, that's what I expect in return. Anything short of that, I just can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? No ifs, ands, buts. Really, honestly.
I mean, but as long as it's not coming from a place of malice, bro.
nobody should be down talking nobody. Like ain't nobody. I'm not trying to down talk nobody or talk good or damn. That's not my objective. That's never what I do. Or try to flash it. Like that's not me. That ain't my objective. So that's how I came across. That's absolutely not what I'm trying to do. Cool, wake up, cool.
No, and I don't think you. And like I said, I don't even. Like I said, what you were saying was right, and I don't think you coming from a place of. I just think that you just articulating yourself the best way you know how. Like you seen. Like I said, nothing you said was wrong. It ain't even like you getting up there saying any lies. I'm not even saying that. You know what I mean? Everything you saying is correct. I just feel like, maybe it's my experience, so I'm hypersensitive to it. It's just like the approach is just like, you know what I mean? Like, y'all doing this wrong, y'all doing this wrong, y'all doing this wrong. We need to do better. Motherfuckers be wanting to do everything, this and that, focus on the wrong shit. Like, yeah, but maybe I just feel like shit. Maybe focus on what motherfuckers could do right, the strengths motherfuckers got, and try to encourage a motherfucker like that to be able to do it to where a motherfucker feel like, damn, I am, because then they'll tell themselves, I am bullshitting. I do have the ability to do this and that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Yeah, but see, you.
I was gonna say, let me see. Yeah, let me see.
Oh, him type something.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
These type of disagreements get niggas knocked down over here. Yeah, the arrogance and shit to do it to you. This the age of hypersensitivity or misunderstanding, brother. Yeah, it is. And like I just think look, at the end of the day, like you coming to a place of receiving it. Now think if you talking to a 20-year-old, right, about anything, how do you approach that? Or you get that message across where you get that received?
No, but that's what I'm saying. I holler at young niggas all the time. You know what I'm saying?
And is it received in the manner in which you're talking about?
I mean, from the responses I get and the communications I get, yeah, it is. You know what I mean?
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, because and I want to tell you why I think that it is. You know what I'm saying? You go to their level. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I show them that I don't feel like I'm better than them. You know what I'm saying? I holler at them like he said on their level. I don't try to, you know what I'm saying? I take the time, you know what I'm saying? And I try to really, I show they know it's genuine, because they can hear it, you know what I mean? The motherfucker like, damn, he really sitting here taking his time to try to, make an impact on my life. You know what I'm saying? He really, like a motherfucker told me the other day, right? This was random as hell. I didn't even remember this story. My nigga said, man, I fuck with you. One day I seen you, man. And I was riding around, I was drinking and shit. I had my pistol on me and shit. You know how you get down. So I'm thinking, I'm pull up on him, show him my shit. You know what I mean? Woo. And you seen my shit. You said you looked around the car. You seen we was drinking and shit. You said, what y'all doing? I said, shit, we ain't on shit. We just, we out here. We turned up. I said, you said, what you got the gun for? And he said, man, I just, got to stay on point. I said, so he said, I told him, so you out here drinking, driving, riding around with a pistol on you, but you're not into no beef. I said, you need to take your goofy. He said, I told him, take your goofy ass home. And he said, bruh, right then I knew you was a different type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? And I said, that nigga really care about me. You know what I'm saying? Because he ain't trying to just send me off. He ain't want to sound cool out there and try to be like, yeah, nigga, we out here, nigga, we turned up, nigga, shoot that motherfucker off. You know what I'm saying? I was more concerned about, bro, you finna go down. You finna crash. I fuck with you. You don't show off for me. You might want to go sit down somewhere, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I guess all that to say, like, motherfucking, that was an example of me just taking the time to holler at him, and I didn't even know how impactful it was to him. And he told me years later about this shit. You know what I'm saying?
But he could have been extra sensitive when you told him, hey, take your goofy ass home. Like, who the fuck that nigga think you talking to?
No. I ain't tell him. I ain't saying it in that words. I probably just told him, like, yeah, bro, you probably should, you know what I'm saying? Get to the house.
But I'm just saying, no matter what, like, listen, at the end of the day, you're going to communicate what you know, how you know how to communicate. It's up to that person to take it or not take it, right? Because people would just turn their head and just keep on walking like that, like you don't fucking exist. And they know they can tell you something that can help you, and they don't give a fuck. It happens every day. People have a flat tire and people just ride right past their ass on the highway. They don't give a fuck. And they got a spare in the jack in the trunk or AAA. They don't give a damn. They keep on rolling.
Coop ass sleep combo. Coop ass sleep.
Man, Coop, man. Coop, wake up, Coop.
Hell yeah.
Coop, you got combo and you got him back here. Coop.
Hell yeah, man.
Coop, sleep on the job, man. Nah, but I mean, it's up to the individual, man. I mean, some people you're gonna reach with certain messages, some you ain't. Some people they gonna just be feeling the kind of way, and they probably ain't got shit to do with you, bro.
No,
They might feel some kind of way about some shit that happened at the house that ain't really got absolutely nothing to do with you.
Nah,
So
you
I mean,
right. Some motherfuckers
it
ain't
is what
gonna
it is,
receive.
bro.
I mean, you right. No matter how positive the message is, no matter how much you try, some motherfuckers just ain't fucking with it. Pittsburgh, I respect your views. You seem like you only talk to niggas that got sense. He says some people just don't want to learn. Combo says some people just don't want to learn. Yeah, that's right for sure. And so that's my rule on this with people that don't want to learn. You don't waste it, because you saying like you know you can't reach everybody, right? That's right. And I'm gonna take my rule on that, right? My rule is you tell them once, you tell them twice for confirmation, and the third time, it ain't no third time. You just tell them twice for third. You tell them once, you tell them twice for confirmation. The third time, you got to let them go. You feel what I'm saying?
I mean, I have a little bit more patience with them than that. I mean, but it depends. Like, it depends on what we talk about, right? So if you come to me talking about some stock market shit, and I know I can get you set up in 4 days to start investing, and like a month, 2 months them pass, like, nah, bro, don't ask me nothing about the stock market. We can talk about anything else, but don't talk to me about that because you're not serious. You ain't even took the first step, which is simple. It's an app on your phone. Like, get out of here.
No, what I mean
Depends
is
on what
like,
we talking about. No, it depends on what we talking about when I give up is what I'm saying. Depends on what I'm talking about when, like, certain shit. I might still fuck with you, but you can't never in your life ask me about nothing about no stock market if I know you haven't even taken the step to download the app and put your banking information. Will take all of it but 4 days. And we months past that. You ain't did that shit. Like, nah, bro. Don't talk to me nothing else about no market shit. Never.
But see, this is what I mean, right? Say you show this nigga, like, hold on, all right, you don't know how to do it. All right, I'm gonna show you how to do it step by step, right? You know what I'm saying? So boom, Timothy said he need that game. Hey man, get with him, man. He got the game. Pittsburgh T got the game. But look at say you walk this nigga through it step by step, boom, boom, boom. You show him everything he need to do, but he don't do it.
Right.
He come to you 2 weeks later. He say, man, I know you showed me everything. Man, I just need you, you know what I'm saying, step by step, but I just need you to show me one more time, bro. I promise you I'm gonna do it this time. So you do it again, step by step. You show him everything. Boom, boom, boom. He don't do it. At that point, I'm not helping you no more. I took my time to do it once, and I took my time to do it again twice. Bro, at that point, you don't really want it. You talking. You wasting my time. I've already made 2 attempts. I can't fuck with you no more. Combo said, got a little homie that we all tried to put on game and he didn't listen. Now he in a wheelchair, money down bed. Now he listen. That's real.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's. I mean, we all reach people with different things, and it ain't got to be necessarily no money shit. It's life. Because when you look at people, like, what do you see? What kind of life do you want in 10, 20 years? Like, yeah, money helps you attain shit, but money ain't like the objective of that shit, right? It's not the main part of that. Most of that is spending time with your kids, your wife, having free time. Like, it's mostly like time. Money is just the thing that gets you to that point most of the time, but it's not the main focus of that. It shouldn't be the main focus of that. That kind of works itself out, bro. If you're serious about your real craft, you'll figure some shit out. And if your craft ain't doing it, you'll get an addition or something on the side that'll actually do that. It'll come to you. But you know that comes with a little bit of time and some wisdom.
Yeah.
Coop, wake up, man. You got people on trying to get on, Coop. Coop. And I don't even got Coop number either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, I ain't even got Coop number either. Coop.
Combo said I was. You go ahead. You
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You go ahead.
Combo said I was telling him stop being flashy. Get a job. Stop having a gun and go in places you need to have one. A nigga followed him from IG to put a bitch on his head. Now he out the game.
Yeah. And you know what's crazy about that gun shit? A lot of these young folks can legally get a gun. They just won't fill out the fucking paperwork, bro. That's the craziest part about that shit. And by the time they finally get caught up, now they got all this paperwork on them for them not to get it. When all they had to do was pay like a little licensing fee, take a course, and they would have legally got their license. There's nothing really stopping you from getting your fucking license. That's the craziest part of that shit. And then once you get gig with that shit, you can't get no gun no more. So now you at their mercy now. Now you can't even defend yourself like that no more.
Combo said facts.
That's crazy. It's crazy. And now you see they're trying to make it legal for you to open carry in a lot of these states now too, which would be good. I'm pretty sure you're still a felon. You can't probably carry them, man. But they're trying to make it more easier for you to be able to carry.
Slapperoni Tony. Man, damn, I was gonna transfer from my phone to my computer, but this nigga ain't even awoke. I just thought about that. Like,
yeah, Coop sleeping. Coop, hey Coop. Coop out of there, man.
I'm over here missing text messages and shit.
Yeah, Coop is down for the count. Coop, you got people in the back, man.
Shit. Damn, if you look at the comments, it was hella motherfuckers on here talking about Texas.
Oh, was it? We ain't even been keeping up.
No, it was hella motherfuckers. I guess.
Yeah, we ain't even been keeping up.
I can't tell what time these came through, but let's see.
Man, Coop needs.
Oh yeah, combo, and somebody else, and yeah. So yeah, man. But you know, man, like I said, what you were saying was real, man. That's why I came in with my disclaimer, like nothing you saying was wrong, everything you saying was right. I couldn't disagree with nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Combo said his brother worked for the CIA and he won't listen. I done told him he can have my guns, but he won't even take the class. But them Bentleys were dirty. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of cats that won't take the class, bro. And a lot of those classes, a lot of those people are like private people. You just pay them the money. Most time they'll just give you the license for you to send to the state. They'll give you the certification saying that you finished the course. You just send that shit off and just pay them the money, literally. That's the majority of what that shit is. It ain't that serious. But you'd rather have that license than not to have it and then be caught with a gun. And now you got to see what I mean? See what I mean? And it's your basic right to be able to defend yourself. So you should have that. Especially in these, like if you in New York, man, you can't even get no gun in fucking New York. That shit is a Mission Impossible thing. But a lot of these other states, it ain't that crazy. So there's really no reason for you not to have it.
It's really unconstitutional for it to be any kind of state law to restrict you from having a gun. That's really crazy, though.
It is. It should be. Yeah, that's that New York crap, man. Them motherfuckers crazy over there. I got a fee charge 2 months ago, but my stuff, I tried to get my brothers, my shit. No one took the class, but they took guns. So now it's my charge to eat, shaking my head. Yeah, see, that's the problem, man. That's the problem, man. Look, you know what was funny? One time, the last time I went to the gun range with me and two of my friends, man, we got all kind of guns. We took my Explorer, and his brother was in the service, and he bought he still do. He bought 2 guns a year over like a 20-year span. So we go in this dude's garage. We got all kind of handguns, all kind of assault rifles. I bring in my shit. We got all this shit loaded up in the Explorer, and the cops got behind us. There's 3 black men. This fucking truck loaded with all kind of ammunition, all kind of goddamn guns and shit. You're like, oh shit. Like the cop got behind us, but he didn't throw the lights. So I'm like, oh man, this gonna be fucking bad, bro. This shit ain't gonna be good. Like it don't even fucking matter how much shit we got back here. I'm talking about we got Pelican boxes back there full of shit. So saying that, all of that to say that after that we started going in separate cars, man. But it's your basic right to carry. We lost combo too. Hey, cool. Hey, cool. Cool. Give him like 5 minutes. If you don't come on, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off, fellas. Hey, cool. You up? Wake up, man. You got people trying to get on here, man. Hey, cool. Come on. You up, man? You got a combo and you got a couple other people trying to get on, man. Cool. Cool out of here. Yeah, but y'all fellas need to hey combo, post your info in the link, man. If you giving out the courses, man. If you got a website or something for the courses in your state that you're giving out, man. Maybe some people can reach out to you and get your information, man, for the training for the weapons license. If you got a website. Hey, cool. Wake up, man. You got people trying to get on, man. Oh, money yeah, money go live. Post your thing in the chat so we can go over there. Scoop ain't up. Post your thing in the chat, money. Post the link in the chat so we can go over the money thing. Oh man, what's the link?